It's a lovely addition. I'm afraid. Oh, God.
Sir, I believe you mean CC2224. Bro, why the fuck does Wikipedia include eye color and height for fucking clones?
Well, you see. Shut the fuck up. You guys start the recap, aren't we?
Yeah, what if they get, like, contacts? Or one loses their legs?
Short.
Definitely gonna be a bit shorter.
After some deeper exploration into the situation of Aylesbury, you had decided to investigate Payson a little bit more, as well as the other locations, as well as the assistant to the mayor, Zobar. You went to the middle of the road inn, and why? So, as you explored some of the inn, you realized that a lot of the tapestries there were making beautiful sounds, jovial laughter, as if a crowd of people were actually there, bringing it to kind of a heartwarming state. After exploring further upstairs and finding the, well, best covered and shit-addled gnome that had been the original proprietor, obviously now shut this place down and closed it up tight, you decided to explore and check for the other slimes that he had mentioned that you have seen within town. After opening up one of the many chests that, Zircon had prodded and it launched open more or less, a Ublex, some kind of slime with bone and humanoid shape, tried to grasp onto him and beat him down. Not from acid, but more of the bludgeoning and almost what sounded like psychic screams each time he touched Zircon and connected with him mentally, causing mental harm and physical harm at the same time. Cromsteel had seen that some of the paintings in one of the bedrooms further down to the southern hall had peeled off the walls and started laughing and sniggering in your direction. After the chuckles and sneers, you decided to put up your guard and prepare for an assault, unsure what these things would do. The Inklings immediately proceeded to do magic missile down the hall, shooting Cromsteel. After a very quick bout in the upstairs, Zobar had started to freak out even more, panicked, ran upstairs, and locked himself back in his filth-covered room. After retrieving the, terrified gnome from upstairs on the third floor, Leoris had saw that he was wielding a wand of lightning bolts, and you got to see for the mainstay of essentially why he was able to hold his weight in this place and be able to keep many of the creatures at bay by himself. After the small bouts of getting him downstairs and exploring a little bit more before hearing what sounded like a festival going on downstairs, you saw that the many gnomes and other creations that were on the walls had peeled off and formed into one prismatic amorphous blob of creatures that just had various smiling gnome faces rifting around the body as it formed together. After which the Ink Guardian had proceeded to assault all of you. After, a huge explosion of acidic ink, the party had started to beat down the rest of it, along with Relix, finding out that the Inklings seemed to be quite vulnerable to fire and recoil quite a much at the touch, or even just a hint of it. Same time, Zobar had finally come down, since thankfully he was convinced to leave his room and cast one of the lightning bolts down into the giant ink guardian, and which afterwards had thrown it into an unstable state, and it had exploded outward. Thankfully, Cal had taken cover, and the rest of the party got a small splash of the remaining acid that was within the ink itself. After escorting Zobar to the pit, you had managed to make a safe spot with a tent and also keeping watch and seemingly making sure that anywhere that has brick and mortar not to stay there long unless absolutely necessary. There was also some suspicions on Raleigh and on the fact that he had mentioned Zobar, but as far as you could tell, between checking out his basement and everything else, it seems pretty much normal for that. Everyone else that you've seen within town, you're not very sure of who could be a part of the collective other than Payson himself, as those ink drawings were all entirely from him. After resting up and gathering your strength once more and making sure Zobar was safe and heading south to Wildswood, he told you of his friend to come find and seek him if need be once you're done here, and that you would be more than welcome to accompany them there. You just, went to the other section of town that has still been expanding on the dirt paths where Payson resides in almost a artist-style studio. There were a few paintings and other things that were facing the wall that no one else really got a good look at just yet. But at the same time, you've managed to get the truth out of Payson, finding out that he himself has not been forthright in the fact of that he's neither Earth Ganassi nor human, but more elven in descent, with the strange curse of black blood that still allowed him to create beautiful and elegant pieces of art for many of the noble and other kinship back in Warnthos, the Elven lands, but also eventually had been driven out between being a bastard and also the fact of his art being perverted in a way and becoming dangerous. So he had purposely left and repainted himself as an Earth Ganassi for the time being, making his way all the way up to Aylesbury, safe far away from Warnthos and the distant lands, closer to the, well, Dwarven, Dragonborn, and human kingdoms in the north. After managing to convince him to correct his mistake, as well as finding out that as much as Shalia Cinderwater had thought that she had proceeded to make better golems, it seems that the black blood ink from his body had seemingly almost embellished golems that seek to protect her between that and from mixtures of his own personality, which leaves the question of some of the golems that she has made. After all that, you decided that it would be best to descend into the sewers where Payson had told you that one of the original group that he had met, that you assumed to be the collective, one, a golden elf that had no name, as far as you know. Payson did not know it. But then there would be the other question that you would have of the black dragonborn Gomfic. You'd found out that he was a priest that had originally presided in Crickmont. Some of you remember the story of his, well, downfall with most of the temples there. After spending some time thinking about it, remember that he had, well, gone wild with stories of a new god, something that he had found, and after being chased out, he's obviously found his way here. As to what that is, or if he's just purely mad, it's easy to assume that he is obviously in the one causing massive amounts of trouble and also the one corrupting Payson's artistry. Which now we finally come back to the situation of where you're exploring through the town. You account for the fact that there are two other murals, one large, that of Shalia Cinderwater, obviously at her home estate, where she originally stayed here, but is clearly obviously no longer staying there due to the townsfolk and her own paranoia of the collective, as well as the other larger one that was of the hero fighting the dragon outside the mayor's office. And you would also remember that Paysan had informed you, depending on certain materials, his blood manages to empower and enchant certain types with a much more gusto. And now we come down to the situation of where you're going through town again, obviously keeping an eye out on a lot of the groundwork and the cobbleways, and making sure that nothing is watching you as you make your way back to whatever you're planning your destination, or intending to wait for the appropriate time, which in about 3 more days would be the meeting and the so-called debate in the sewers between religions, where many are welcome to come and argue their beliefs, which to be better. Welcome back. Alright. I wasn't sure if I did.
And Bella.
That. Alright. Excuse me. Alrighty. So, what would you like to do for the time as you wait to meet with this
Is this
group?
like 3 days, right?
Yeah.
You want to talk to the mayor about taking down some of the murals?
I don't really know if you're going to be able to convince him based solely on our own suspicions.
And are we sure he's not in on it?
Yeah, that's entirely a good point. Well, first of all, I need to go get something, because I just had an idea. I'm gonna go to the barbecue pit works. Yes. I'm
Alright.
gonna go on over to the barbecue pit. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
So Rilling's just heading over to the barbecue pit, boys. Is anyone else planning on doing something? Oh God.
I was gonna wander around to see if I could find the entrance to the sewer systems, and then perhaps if it didn't go too far down, I could follow roughly where it goes from the surface with my tremor sense.
Alright. So go ahead and roll me a perception and investigation.
Let's give it a try. Perception. Oof. Oh my god.
Alrighty. So, with that, you find that the aqueducts are obviously not far from the docks, as aforementioned. You realize that a lot of the gateways have obviously been blocked off or locked. It's easy enough to tell.
Yeah.
Following them with your tremor sense, kind of trying to get a beat on that, you do feel the rapid vibrations of the water thundering underneath your feet. As for the depth of it, it's 30 feet for your tremor sense, if I recall correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So with that, you're able to tell that it's definitely a good 20 feet below the surface. Obviously, a lot of them are reinforced by extremely heavy-duty, sturdy granite pillars. But with that, you do get a a strange mix, obviously, different shapes and designs, but most of the time, especially with the fact that the space already between is 20 feet, you do mostly just get the roof of it, where you sense on occasion kind of what seems like bats and probably a couple of rats standing on mortar. For the other parts of it, you do sense that there is a fairly sizable tube at one point, cylindrical and metal. You kind of follow that for a little bit of a time until you come to what seems like a smokestack out by a small fishing hut that seems to eerily connect with the tube going underground connecting to the dock. So essentially you have the main dock that is connected out to a 30-foot jetty, and then what looks like a bait and tackle shack that keeps a lot of supplies there. And you could see what looks like a couple of fishermen just kind of discussing matters as they load and unload various things. And you also see that there is another wood pellet stove there, so it's weird that they would have a double chimney, one that goes down and one that goes up, questioningly. Though that doesn't really make sense. And especially from your family estates, you would assume that from this design that means there's another stove or wood burner down below. So somebody is clearly living down there. And probably fairly comfortably, as much as you could try and make a house a home from aqueducts and a sewer.
I will report this back to my companions, as I need to go find them.
Alright.
But yeah, that's what I spend my time doing.
In that time, because obviously that would take Zircon probably a good portion of 45 minutes to follow that entirely. What would the rest of you be doing, or waiting in at places for the return of your allies?
Good question. I said Relax was going to the Orky Cave.
Yeah, you guys can come with me if you want. I didn't say you couldn't.
Just go there. I just know murals and stuff there, so better to chill there. Also, we still have a tent there. Unless we pick it up this morning.
Let's accept that lightning ball quest.
Lightning ball.
Lightning ball.
Yeah, you got 3 days. You could do the lightning board.
Oh yeah, let's all go die out in the woods to go more.
Yes.
We're doing an investigation, but 3 days. Let's go hunting. Oh, what happened to the party? They went hunting. What?
They were never seen again.
It was.
That's bullshit.
It was an urgent 4-star quest. No.
Come on, guys. I think that if we do that lightning board, we'll collectively get a good 1,470 XP between the 5 of us.
I don't think that'll happen.
Come on.
You might. You never know.
I mean, he did say that it was dangerous at our current level to even think about attempting it with additional help, so it probably is worth a
Just
lot.
a brief skin to be here.
Yeah, but you guys did level up 2 times.
Yeah, that is true.
So that's at your discretion.
What's that? 12d6 lightning damage?
Halved.
Was that flatten
What's
your
that?
cock with a rock? I must.
Maximum pain I must feel.
Again with a new character and instantly gets fried by lightning again?
Again?
Again. I don't like that.
I bet you would.
Come on.
sick little
Just bring in left nut this time.
left. It seriously sounds like you're just saying left nut. What are you saying? Left nut?
I'll just make another Forge Cleric. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Everything. What's that? More faith in this Festering Faith campaign?
Excuse me, does it actually cost that much to silver a weapon?
100 gold, yes.
Gold, right?
How does it cost 100 gold?
Do you realize how hard it is to silver work anything? It's not like steel where you just pound the shit out of it.
Can I just get like a fucking piece of silverware and
Hey guys, I'm ready to save people. Pulls out dinette set.
I mean, I feel like you should be able to. It'd just be an improvised weapon, and
Yeah.
it would
You're like
probably
one
do less
damage.
than just hitting something with your regular sword.
Actually, to be honest, my strength is better than my dex, so it would actually be better if I was using an improvised weapon for this.
Just get a fork.
That's true. Just need a fork, man. That's all you need.
And I have 40 gold if you want some.
I couldn't afford to get what I need. Regardless, I'll explain it later. But thank you for the offer.
Come on.
If you need money, I can lend some.
Supposedly silvering a weapon should take 20 days.
Yeah, that seems pretty far outside.
There's a reason why I just fucking speed a lot of that shit up.
I think you're better.
Because it takes so fucking long.
I'd say I think you're better off just buying a silver weapon that's pre-made.
Why would that make it cheaper?
Oh, it'd make it faster.
Oh wait, never mind. Actually, you can completely ignore that question. I already thought of a better solution.
I don't know.
No, it's not no moment. I have a better solution.
Oh no.
That does this much better.
I don't know. Just cost magic weapon.
Yeah. Anyways, so I go over to the orc camp and I buy a bunch of moonshine.
Alright. And you could buy silverware. It would just be fairly expensive because they're not really selling single sets here. Like,
Yeah, that is true.
an actual just regular silverware set would still run you like a good 30 gold.
Cast anime object. Sugoi.
Ah!
What the hell, me, son? Don't
This-
throw me at the enemy.
This is the party of true loopholes.
Yeah. Well, no, I have the spell Shadow Blade.
It's true. That does count
That's
as a
the
magical
correct-
weapon.
That's the correct loophole. Yeah.
Item Shadow Blade.
Well, it's basically just a magical sword that I conjure. So.
Mm-hmm.
And go invisible. Deal extra damage.
Alright. So,
22-second cooldown.
obviously, you'd be able to do your purchases for that. Zircon, I would imagine at this point, unless somebody else was doing something in between all that, just the waiting, you'd be able to get back and tell your allies about the docks themselves.
Yes. Oh god, yeah, snap that cold one.
Snap into an ass gem.
So when I find my compatriots, I inform them of the strange living conditions at the docks. This underground cooking that appears to be going on in the aqueducts.
And here I thought it was illegal to be in the aqueducts. What a surprise.
Sounds like we found a way in.
It could be something, or it could be nothing. The only way to find out is if we check.
Well, we'll probably tip them off that we're onto them. They're probably already watching me.
Most people just assume I am blind. handy sometimes.
I mean, you are technically blind, aren't you?
Yes.
Most people assume I am blind. You are blind. Yes.
Yes.
Ah, but I see. In a strange way.
Alright, so what would you like to do? Going to wait? Plot out a course?
Plot a course for that boar.
I mean, I feel like goblins are more important than boar. I don't know, boys.
I think we're out of league for those goblins.
You can, like, scout them, though.
They outnumber us.
When the DM kicks your
They-
player's ass with a fucking bunch of paper, and they no longer want to go fight goblins.
Why do you think this is the pacifist run?
Yeah, we can't fight the goblins. We can't make allies with them.
I don't like goblins.
Who says we can't? Who says we can't make friends with goblins?
The guy who can't speak goblin.
I'll have you know I speak
Yes.
Elvish.
It's a dialect of goblin.
Well,
That's
isn't that a
good, good.
fucking surprise?
I don't even know Undercommon.
Yeah, I don't start with Undercommon. But hey, I mean,
To be fair, I was never in the Underdark.
yeah, you were never in the Underdark, so it makes sense.
The Underdark language is like, you know, English in Britain versus English in Australia.
Tuesday, innit?
It's like a real drow finer. He's just like, hey, Tuesday, ain't it?
Don't forget your roof harness.
Don't want to be going up there to that bloody surface.
Alrighty, so boar hunting it is, I assume?
Oh, we actually.
Crom still wants to.
You
For
know, with,
some reason.
with the help of the orcs as well.
Alright,
They offered that last time.
let's go get killed.
Yeah.
Fine.
Josh be like, didn't expect them to get killed by the boar.
What are you boy?
Abortion. Late term abortion.
The boorish game.
About 25 years late.
Boar.
Big boar!
What have you got against boars?
I mean, wouldn't us going out to hunt this boar also predicate upon them actually wanting to go out and hunt
It's true.
if they're busy?
Orcs. I mean, you could always check.
Yeah, I guess let's go check.
Excuse me, Mama Pit.
Yeah, that's strong, Steely. One that wanted to go hunting before.
Yes, and we would like to hunt again. That lightning boar that you mentioned.
The thunder boar. Alright. With that, you can see that she just quickly turns to go and whistle to get the boy's attention. Hunt party time! Come on! Gotta show these soft pink skins and tin boys how to really work the spear.
Oh,
Okay. Imagine having pink skin.
Funnily enough, we don't
Wow.
have anyone except for literal pigskin over here.
Hi.
The bubblegum
Is that
monster.
even skin?
And we don't have skin.
It is not.
I poke Rylax. What does it feel like?
You don't have
Wow.
feeling.
It feels like
in your
pain.
Yeah,
hands.
you don't have feeling.
It feels like bubblegum. If you knew what bubblegum was.
Bubblegum hasn't been invented yet.
This feels like something called bubble, but I don't know what that is.
Feels like a gum of some sort. Perhaps even a bubble of gum.
You know what? The
Double
best way to
bubble.
describe it, Rylax feels like a fresh hot honeycomb.
I don't know what that feels like.
Sticky.
Sticky, gooey, waxy, soft to the touch.
Slimy, yet satisfying.
I'm actually a bee.
I'm a bee, I'm a bee.
True. You like follow the brain commands of the queen bee as well.
Alrighty.
Guess we're killing a big boar. I hope it's
Sick ball.
I really do hope it's a thunder boar, because then I've got a very pog idea.
It's a thunder. That's literally what they called it.
Yeah, but I really hope it does thunder damage and not lightning
You'll
damage.
just
Oh, okay.
cast silence on it, and it'll be very sad.
Shh. Spoilers.
Let me grab the orc boys, the army of orcs.
Orcs. Man, it's gonna be so sad if any of them die and we have to go, hey, Mama Pit,
The fawn's dead.
One of your
You know,
spawn
something
died.
Gives me the feeling that they're probably used to it.
there used to be
Okay.
50 boys.
There are a lot of orc boys.
Why do you think she has so many fucking children?
Yeah. It's like back in ye old days when you just pumped out kids so they could run your farm.
That's exactly what you did.
Kids these days are just useless. Can't fucking... No more child labor.
Women these days only know how to lie.
Eat hot chip.
Twerk.
Eat hot chip and lie.
Eat hot chip. Eat that dip. Eat hot chip and dip.
Ew. Why'd you put me next to the Oris? That's gross.
Girl. She only know how to twerk, eat hot.
So, those who want to, go ahead and roll me a survival at advantage.
I guess, yeah, I'll try to help. I'll be enthusiastic about it.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
Oh no!
I'm
So,
helping.
We're working with that kind of party, are we?
This is why I was doing it.
Hey, I was rolling to try to help. I clearly don't understand what I'm doing.
There, I found a boar as you point to a mushroom.
I appreciate the fucking -2, which is beautiful.
A testament to their worthiness.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna make it so far in life.
You get lost in your own house.
Oh fuck, where have I put the door?
Alrighty.
Poor die.
So, as the orcs are getting along, Kyle, you start to see various signs that obviously show what a creature has been here. Fairly large. Some of the hoof marks and such, obviously digging up huge tuber roots and other parts of trees, and obviously eating just the raw roots of some of the bushes in the area. You managed to point out that the boar itself is probably not far, as you were very clearly within the territory of the creature, getting extremely close. And you can even see some of the other orc boys there. He's good. He's good. That's right. You in the armors. Careful. He likes the smells of metal. You know what I mean.
I do not know what you mean.
Yeah, you do. That's why you wore that. You bait.
Help
Storm boars love metal. He'll be coming running towards you, so you go out front.
If you think that is the best strategy.
Yes. That way we can ambush it from the sides.
Very well. Get in position.
With that, you can see a lot of the orc boys pointing like, you without the heavy armors. Quick, out to the side.
I assume he's talking to me.
Anyone who's not wearing any form of steel or iron for armor.
I have no armor, so yeah, I guess.
Are we actually
they all want to
using
go
Crom
for that.
Steel as bait?
And possibly Leorex.
I cast Dancing Lights on
Hey,
Crom Steel.
this is a hunt. I'm not wearing armor.
Alright, good. So Crom steals the fucking bait.
This is shiny now.
Alright,
Just
so he's
Dancing Lights.
super shiny. Everyone go ahead and roll me a stealth with advantage.
Oh boy.
Let's see. The people that are here, I will use my merge with stone. So you get an extra 1. Sorry, 10 to use.
Oh no, it's
One.
Crom.
I
Poor
read
fucking
the 1. I
Crom.
read the 1.
I literally stand there, shiny in the sun.
Gling, 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 gling.
You are literally just out of range of a. You'd get
Well,
another.
he doesn't want to be hiding in there. Does a 34 pass?
It is a 31
Jesus
pass.
Christ, perfect. You and the orcs immediately hunker down. You can tell the orcs pretty much don't even need to try. They almost vanish as they kind of sit down, and you can see them pull over what looks like pre-made packs, like a little bit of a ghillie mantle. Obviously, they've been hunting here for a while, which is just various bushes and shrubbery that have obviously been tattered on. So, as Crom Steel, you're starting to question whether or not this was the greatest idea. Ironically, it was your idea. As you can hear in the distance, something very heavy pushing by some of the underbrush. You can hear the occasional zzz from a tree branch catching the edge of it.
I have cast Sanctuary.
Sanctuary!
Help me!
And with that, you can hear the other orcs around with you, and quick, ready your spears and other things. You know what I mean. You gotta fucking stick it before it gets to your friend, and if it does, we jump on it. You'll hurt like hell, but it works. You know what I mean.
I do not, but I will trust your judgment.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? What?
That's like a terrible.
So with that, you do see this very large, green, leathery skinned pig kind of cresting the hill, Cromsteel looking in your direction. As you can see, it's snuffling around for a moment, and then just kind of looks at you, and you see the big, heavy snout of this creature just kind of as it looks in your direction. As you can see, lightning arcing off of it.
Damn, he's green.
Very green.
Looks closer to that of like a pig lizard to you, but you can tell that's probably from the weird evolution of it having natural innate lightning.
That's not thunder. I've been lied to.
So, that, ironically, as you do mention that, you do hear the boar start to wind up and charge, at that point you do hear what sounds like the loud crack of thunder as its hooves start to stomp across the ground, and lightning arcs out, scorching some of the bushes nearby, which it'll get to about here when everyone can go ahead and make their attacks.
Boy. We're all just throwing shit at it.
Do I get one?
Yeah, did they give us like wooden spears or?
Yeah, they gave you
like-
javelins. Javelins tipped with stone.
Alright.
Javelin.
That's pretty good.
Oh, it should be an advantage because we're stealth.
It's a lot of javelins.
Gonna roll again in case I crit. Okay.
Alright. Alrighty.
That's everyone else. I was just waiting for them to go because I was going to use guiding bolt and I didn't want to waste the advantage from it on a round everyone had advantage on.
Alright. Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Which I'll roll damage in a moment for all the orc javelins. Hilariously enough, they rolled hilariously well.
Round minimum damage.
Alrighty. So that's everyone else's damages. And obviously, unfortunately, the 12 would not hit for Cromsteel. So I'm gonna roll the 10 javelins for the orcs.
Numbers.
What do they mean?
It's actually very good that you decided to get some help with this.
I mean, the fact that it's still alive after this much damage means if we try to solo it, probably be dead.
Alrighty, so with that, all of that, especially in the surprise round on it, as it's thundering by, you can see that all of that connects, which it's still going to continue its path onto you, Cromsteel, for the initial bout. You can see it looks very wounded, but it is still thundering forward, louder than ever. Which you could tell that it seems to have almost a wild hunger for the material that you're made of.
It eats metal. Before it makes an attack or harmful spell, it must make a wisdom save against my sanctuary.
Very nice.
Oh.
So it was natural one. So gets to you and just kind of curves by and smashes into the tree, and then just kind of like, especially after with all the passing, you could see that for every single javelin that hit, every time it hit, a spark of lightning came out along with its blood.
Oof.
So everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
I am not ready.
Big money, no enemies.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
I'll stick the orc boys in the same action. Okay. That was probably sad, but I'm sticking with it.
It's better than me, pal. It's okay.
Remember, boys, the first attack against it has advantage thanks to Guiding Bolt.
Which relaxes. Currently missing. But that's because they get to step away from it, so I'll just roll their initiative.
Ah, yes, it is Saturday. Therefore, lightning.
Cal.
Oh yeah, your PC's got a blue screen. Tradition.
There's also lightning and thunder happening IRL because anything that feels happening. Yeah, Cal's just gonna like do some shit with his hands. He's gonna cast a spell. He's gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Alright.
On us.
Really. It's a dexterity saving throw.
What's your TC?
Very low. 12.
Makes it with a 16.
Okay, that's my turn.
Oh, goes next. Fuck.
Goodbye,
I've
Crumbsy.
still got sanctuary.
Alrighty.
Oops, my dancing lights go away because I tried to cast a concentration spell.
No, I can't see.
For the moment, it's going to move up for a moment. Kind of realize that there's some kind of dominion protecting you. Which you'll get a free attack on it, Cromsteel.
I'm just leaving.
It's gonna go for the man who just tried to cast a spell on it as it felt it.
Alright. Warhammer 15.
With oh yeah, that's right. Advantage on it. That would just hit.
Excellent.
What's the advantage for it?
I will
Oh,
do
yeah,
Lightning
that is-
Smite.
Yeah.
19 damage.
Alrighty, with a heavy 19 damage, you could see it flinch for a moment as it looks like it's about to go down, and it steadies itself, and you see spittle kind of pouring down its mouth along with a huge amount of blood. And then that will activate its Relentless, where where it usually would go down, it stays up on 1 health.
Oh shit.
And it'll make its tusk charge at Kyle as it charges up the small hill here at you. Natural 20.
Oh,
Good run.
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I just opened your stream.
Are you dead?
Ooh, that's.
Thankfully,
So what's that?
it did not get
18 plus 18 plus 6.
Thankfully, it did not get the thundering charge from 20 feet of straight movement, so it does not get the extra 2d10 thunder damage. But yes,
No, I have to
What
slash.
the fuck?
that's 42 damage.
Hmm.
Okay.
Still alive?
Yes.
On 1 HP. So with that, especially in that retaliation, as you try and guard yourself, Kyle, you realize, especially for the speed that this creature is coming at you, it quickly slams the tusk square in your stomach, and before any of you can even react, it is up on the hill and Cal is flying this way and gets just slammed into the tree and flops like a ragdoll into the ground as it stands there bloody and looking around wild-eyed, obviously pretty much in its death throes itself, as Cal is looking horrifically wounded.
Hey, Rylax, punch it.
That'd be an amazing flex.
You just walk up and just... No. Slap it.
Cow! Holy shit, he fucking died. Anyways, I magic missile it.
I guess you guys weren't very fucking wrong about all that natural 20 that we should have fucking avoided.
Yeah.
Those are 3 missiles.
You know, if I was standing there, I might be dead.
So,
Oh, I'd need to take 50 damage.
yeah. Relax, how do you want to do
I left for dinner and I come back to get the killing blow. Okay, so as Cal gets fucking dumpstered by the boar and climbs up the ledge, Rylax pulls out the doorknob and still love that. And shoots it with 2 magic missiles straight in its mouth, and then 1 in the side of its head, causing it to roll back down the hill.
So with that, especially in the death throes, just this extremely heavy boar slams into the ground, just kind of legs twitching a little bit from the last bit of like intense fucking instincts. And that will be combat.
Oh, I run over and lay on hands, Cal. 15 health.
Bruh.
Wakes up, what happened?
The last thing you remember, Cal, is literally flying through the air and then smacking into something.
Oh, that went great.
You took the hit for us.
Yeah. Thought you were supposed to be the bait.
I don't think I could have taken a hit like that. That was impressive.
Get to my feet.
Yeah, that would have actually been a near death for Cromsteel, Jesus.
Yeah, and he did charge, so he would have gotten that 20 feet.
He would have, Cromsteel would be dead on the spot.
You are our bait. Fatality.
He would have shattered through me like the Kool-Aid man. So I'm glad I called Sanctuary.
Yeah, but if that happened, I'd be able to magnetize and pull you back together and then use you as a weapon. You'd still be in the fight. It's in a non-traditional sense.
So,
You're missing that little spark, you know, like life.
No, you don't need that.
with that, you do hear the resounding cheer of the pit boys. Like, hey! They didn't die! Now, you see,
Does this boar taste different from a normal boar?
it's delicious. It's marbled. No creature could usually kill it. A lot of creatures that do try usually die. You know what I mean? You do.
Oh, good. It didn't land on you. You all right, Cal?
I'll live
That's
somehow.
The massive fucking, like, healed over but like soft tender spot in your stomach where a giant fucking boar tusk was just entered.
Got any new shirt?
I don't feel like there'd be much shirt left after that hit.
Pretty much. It's, you kind of look down and you realize, like, even though it punched a hole through your stomach, like, it definitely ripped up the shirt pretty bad, and the after landing in the tree didn't help either.
My god.
Alright, so that's 3 out of 5 that I've dumpstered with a crit.
I'm scared the longer that goes on, the worse the crit's gonna be.
I'm just glad it hasn't been me getting dumpstered with all the crits like I usually do.
You got dumpstered right at the start, though.
I did.
Yeah, you and Cromsteel. Today was Cal's turn.
Yeah, you must feel my suffering.
You tried to fairy fire me?
Bitch!
Fuck you.
So with that, the orcs are surrounded. You need to come on another hunt with us sooner. There's some good eating. Lost some eating for days.
Did we get a piece of this one, like, to eat?
You get as much of this one as you want because you helped hunt it. Mama Pit's gonna be very happy. She might take out the shiny silver.
Was this a unique creature, or are there more of this species?
Oh, these are all over the forest. We were kind of thrown off by them originally, but that's why we learned to hunt them with stone.
I see. Did metal spears have a different effect?
No, they could just smell you. Anything with like lots of iron or steel. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Like this kind of stuff, he like knocks on your chest a little bit.
You know what I mean?
Chrome steel is a danger magnet in the forest, is what I'm hearing.
Control magnet for these things. Let's never come here.
He points out like to the frothed mouth covered with blood as he kind of like lifts up one of the heavy jaws, and he points at the teeth where he's like, you see, look at that right there. And he like taps it. You can hear what almost sounds like the heavy clink of metal teeth. Eats all the trees, but if it gets into the end of the metal, eats it, goes right to its bones. Sturdy weapons.
Yes, I'm not sure I could take a hit from that.
The way we went to get here, is this like towards the what did you call it, like the barons, or like the goblins and stuff are, or is this like a different direction?
Oh, the briars. Shall I?
The briars.
Yep, you would be about halfway toward the briars right now.
Okay, so if we go there, we're bringing a fucking lightning boar magnet
Great, so we can't
as
even go
well
there.
as hunting goblins.
Hang on, are you saying that this thing's teeth are made of metal?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, so you look at it, he like tries to grab and pull on it, like try to yank it out, and it like just doesn't even budge. And you can see, like, the veins on his biceps straining as he's pulling on it as hard as he can.
Oh, I gotta try this now. I loosen the teeth out like that by just changing their shape.
So, weirdly enough, you guys see Zircon go up to the boar's teeth and just like, and you can actually hear like the twist of like sheet metals. As obviously, the boar clearly didn't start with this, but when you pull it out, the tooth itself is pretty much like metal coated, like it layered on over time as it ate then.
Oh.
But you can see
Is this
that
like a formidable?
if you were to shape it or to take one of the tusk itself would be pretty much the equivalent to that of an adamantine dagger.
Holy shit. I want to take as much of these metal fillings as I can, because they would be excellent to turn into, I don't know, the head of like to upgrade my spear at some point.
Alright. There are two massive tusks there in the front and the two smaller ones on the back jaw.
Yeah, I loosen them up by altering their shape to get them the roots to break out.
So, same loud metal sounds as you bust off these tusks, basically giant boar tusks, and then you do see a soft hint of the blood just spark for a brief moment as it tries to connect back with the tusk again.
No, not this man.
The blood's like ferrous.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
there's a reason why it's hot out ferrous metals.
If I hold my arm near this ball, am I like pulled towards it?
How close do you get?
I'm just gonna very slowly go until I feel something, if at all.
You get within about 3 feet of it, and you feel like the air is staticky. But then you get about the 1.5 foot mark, so fairly close, before you start to realize that there is a little bit of like this kind of building between you and it. But you can tell it's obviously a lot more dormant from whatever gland or kind of strange magical effect that this boar's hide has is obviously dwindling due to the fact that it's now dead.
Interesting.
So you can tell that, you know, would be interesting to make weapons or even armor from this, but it would probably take a great deal of care not to fucking electrocute yourself.
Oh,
Other
let's
than-
drag the wall back.
Other than that, it does smell like a very deep, rich, almost kind of pungent blood smell. Kind of like, let's see. Well, if anyone wants to roll me a medicine, they can, to kind of like distinguish the unique scent that's coming from it.
I'll give it a shot.
Up good. I don't want to embarrass myself.
You recognize this almost like equating to iron dust. This creature's blood content is extraordinarily high iron. Obviously, even its own blood system seems to take in the various ferrous metals into its digestive tract and actually fully break it down. So in other words, if anything were to be eaten by this creature, metal or not, it's going to definitely be ground up and digested.
Yikes. No thanks.
Yeah, that's actually another good point to think of, is that even your body would not survive in this creature.
No thank you. thing could eat most anything.
Yeah, it's always good eating. It's the trash eating kind. Says he like, you see one of the orcs like nonchalantly slap the side of it. You could see the mane kind of like stand up from static a little bit. Mama always said trash eating creatures are best. They got like that sickly sweet flavor to them.
Sickly sounds like a great describing word for food.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Good old sickly sweet. You got them fish at the bottom of the sea. We like them too. Don't get many of them though. Sailors don't like them, but we pay for them anyway. Like flat frisbee looking fish thing. You know what I mean. Come on.
Yes, we know what you mean. Yes.
So with that, you can see many of the pit boys have already started sliding ropes under and getting a full drag ready. One of them has already started effectively kind of gutting it, so no parasites or anything, as they, go by regular hunting standards, would risk polluting the meat. But they do pull out the fairly large heart, and you can see that they hold it out to you like, tradition, you won't bite first, still warm.
I'm gonna wait for it to be cooked, personally.
Definitely softies. Yeah.
I'll bite some.
Well, alright,
Calling me a
is
softie.
part of it better raw?
Yeah, definitely better raw while it's still warm. Fresh beaten is best. Fresh beaten and good eating.
Salmonella.
Salmonella, what's that?
I'll walk up and take a bite, a big bite.
Alrighty. Ow. So, you take that very deep bite and you get that like very distinct, like heavy, rich iron scent to it, but it almost makes the meat almost tender and sweet, like the iron itself almost is constantly pulverizing the muscles inside its body at all times.
Cross steel. Put it in my potion.
I'll take a nibble. I mean, he'll offer it to you if you'll want to take it.
Yeah, I'll put it in my little mouth incinerator. Yummy.
He now becomes the Thunderborn.
I die instantly.
I'll happily take a large chunk.
So, very gladly pass it to you. You get the same textures and flavors. It's uniquely rich. They'll definitely offer some to Relax and Zircon before they go to obviously pass the heart around in respect and victory over this creature.
That is actually really good.
Yeah, see? Well, Mama never lost about that. You definitely have to come back for when she makes tongue soup from this thing. Boar tongue soup is delicious.
Is there even enough tongue for that being much of a soup?
Oh, it's deceiving. Like, he kind of like pries apart the jaw a little bit and he like holds up the tongue and like you can see it goes like a good 2 feet length between the muzzle and the back of the throat.
Huh. There's seems a lot.
Hey, that's some good warm your bones eating. Helped us through the winter when we were getting these things for food. Oh, no.
Reforge me, father.
Forge, father.
Okay, it costs key. That makes sense.
Like
How
I did
much
it
key?
at like 3 a.m. so I didn't read it entirely and I was tired.
Okay. That makes me feel significantly better about that feature. So as you just be like every spare minute, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna shape the metal to remove this door.
I need a short rest if I want to shape this metal, goddamn.
You put me in prison, I'm gonna shape metal to just bend the bars out of the way. Goodbye.
I leave. What?
Your pet has departed.
Alright.
It's okay, because my earth bending is way more stupid.
Don't worry.
'Cause
I'll still keep pulling out cards. I'm sorry. These things are fucking savage. But good job surviving.
One of us almost did.
Thank God.
almost.
Almost.
Very
Get
near.
charged. None of us would have survived a crit.
Oh, fuck yeah. Would have been extremely fucking bad. So, as you get back to Mama Pit, gray hair, you can see Venerius looking there. Pretty happy that everyone is fine. Kind of sees Cal's clothes like shredded to shit on the front, but, you know, glad to see that you're still breathing. Hey, Mama! We got a new bowl! We're cooking up good tonight! The big tongue soup and everything. Yeah. The thunder haunch. I'll get the special rubs ready. I'll get the tenderizing mallets as well. Hey, Papa! We're gonna need your bone splitter. With that, you can just see Papa Gray Hair, the two peg legs he has, kind of like meander over to a set of crates and pulls out effectively what looks like medieval bolt cutters. Much more crude. You can tell it takes quite a bit of muscle to actually use these. And obviously starts meandering over towards the boar as the rest of them start, you know, cutting it up and even ask you, you want any trophies? The ear, skin, patch eye.
No, I'm fine. I'll just have someone that's cooked.
Oh, raw. So, with that, they waste no time. You can see literally that of pretty much a half hour. They are able to cut this boar down from the large 800 pounds that it is of just raw muscle and fuck your strength to nice slabs of meat and everything as they start slapping it on the smokers and huge haunches and tying it up with butcher's twine and other pieces. You can hear the very sickening of like bones shattering and popping as the bone splitter from Papa Gray Hair. Obviously, he crudely designed this to be able to piece apart the various bones of the Thunderboar. Which, especially when cutting them down, you could see that a good portion of them, not all of them though, because obviously you can see some of the diet has not been thorough all the way through, though there are a few bones that are still sheened with metal nicely to give it a sturdier strength.
Delicious.
Well, gonna head back in and fix up my clothes.
Alright.
I can mend your clothes back together if you want to give me a few minutes.
your dirt if you want.
BRB rage quit.
BRBRQ.
This Cal just gets dumpstered over the shoulder of the Thunderborn.
Ouch.
Is this thing a monstrosity? Let me
Yeah.
double check by technicality. Yes, it is.
It's pretty.
It is a CR6 monstrosity.
Jesus Christ. We lived.
We did.
More importantly, Cal lived.
You survived basically a deadly tier monster.
Yay!
With the help of 10 orcs.
The help of 10 orcs, you effectively survived a crit, which is impressive enough because that would have killed effectively anyone if it had the full actions on it.
I think I do have the most HP out of everybody here.
No, I would have also survived it by like 8 HP. Me and you have. I have 28. What do you got?
27.
Yeah, 60. I would have also lived.
I will have survived by 2.
Yeah.
2.
Alrighty. Well, obviously Mama Pit welcomes you to stay to have a really nice meal. Obviously it'll take some time to smoke the boar brisket properly, but she can definitely get the tongue soup underway. And also she does give you a good 40 gold for the boar that you had brought in with her boys.
I assume that's not each, because they aren't that rich.
No, it's just for your group entirely, especially with the fact that you still had help from the other orcs there.
Yeah. That's what I was expecting. I was just like, 40 gold for each of us, considering the prices they charge, would be pretty insane.
8 gold each.
Oh, God.
That was nearly worth dying, right?
I mean, that's like a highly skilled contractor's pay for like several months. Like, that's a
gold.
good payday.
Did you say 8 gold each?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I finally have money.
Zircon looks down and he's just like, money.
I got plenty of this at home, but
Finally, my own money.
Can't believe you're keeping it. Wow.
I earned
Super
this.
greedy.
Oh, alright, I'll give it to each of the orcs.
You reach
Wait,
that
immediately
awkward
give it
point
back
where
to
there's
them.
10 of them there. Oh no.
No. 2 you're gonna have to go without.
They just steal your broken eyeballs and run away.
Wow, rude.
Son of a bitch.
I'm like, yeah, how much is Zircon's body worth?
Listen here, pal.
Sell your body.
Covered in gems and like gravel.
He wakes up one night, he hears like a fucking mining pick, like ding ding.
It's Cal with a pick.
Shh, go back to sleep.
Trinkets and baubles.
So, for those of you who wait for Mama Pit to whip up the tongue stew, it'd be about a good hour, but there is a rather hearty mix between some of the vegetables. You could tell a large portion is kind of cabbage, and then kind of like steeping the broth along with a lot of the flavor from the tongue, just kind of breaking down the tougher parts of it. With some of the seasonings, you can tell that even though it's more on the simpler side, it's kind of just like that, very homish kind of remedy almost like equivalent to like chicken noodle soup almost, except with like a giant boar tongue and some more cabbage than you're used to.
Yummy.
So with that, as you are eating your meals here, or those you were just obviously discussing matters, you do hear a small group of hunters nearby on a nearby table, kind of discussing how they had seen a few goblins hunting around. They did seem to have kind of a laugh that, yeah, no, even the smaller boars seemed to give them trouble. I saw one get stampeded by a group of 8 originally when they were trying to catch one. And they just kind of carry on with that kind of small conversation before you hear one of them chime in right at the end of, yeah, I saw what looked like a hobgoblin as well. I hope they're not being led by them, otherwise that might actually prove a problem. I'm actually kind of glad the pit boys are on the edge of town here, because I don't think any goblins are going to be smart-ass enough to go fuck around with a group of 30 orcs.
Nice. Orcs, nice.
Orcs.
Orc power.
The Orc Empire.
The time of the orc has come.
The world is a barbecue now.
The one on the other side is Groshbon. This one's going to be Moshbon. And it's Gork and Morka kind of stuff.
It's time for wild. Wow.
The world's my barbecue pit. Ah! Alright. So, obviously with that bit of news, you can see that the town is getting busier and busier as it's nearing the celebration of Aylesbury's kind of 1 year being created and flourishing into an absolutely majestic town as supplies are gathered. The crowd's getting bigger and a few stands are being put out between food and obviously other sections for storing a good quantity of ale and other smoked meats, obviously in preparation for the day. Seems like it wouldn't be that far off from the, well, day that you're supposed to go down in the sewers with Pace on as well.
Well, on the bright side, it means that everybody will be busy above ground.
Hopefully.
Help me.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we're just having lunch. We just took out the bowl
Lunch and
without
chill.
10 off.
Yeah,
Enjoying that boar tongue soup.
Yes.
Well, I believe Josh has enabled the thing where the players can stretch themselves.
Oh, is it finally gone?
Oh, thank God it's actually fixed.
I'm so sad.
I want to be able to worm my way across the board.
That's my favorite feature of all 20s ever added. It's the ability to make yourself a long boy.
Long. You become wide-booted.
Long man. Alright. So, obviously, you have a few days between the celebration and obviously going down below in the aqueducts. Where would you like to proceed? Obviously, there are still the goblins at hand. There are the times to continue going hunting. Now you know what you're up against, or to go and see Shelly Cinderwater and the Briars if you believe she's still there.
That takes several days to get to, doesn't it?
Takes a day.
No, just one day.
A day. Okay.
So we would be walking out a day and then coming back a day. We'd basically arrive back in time after hiking for 2 days.
Yeah, let's wait on that one.
Oh, we're back after a long hike. Time to commit murder.
I mean, if we could recruit Shally to help us with our cause, that might be a pretty good idea. She is a strong magic user
We had this
with her
discussion.
own animated, creatures.
We already talked about this.
Did we?
Did
Too
you
far
don't
away.
want to put
Also,
her at
she's
risk?
not allowed in here.
Yeah, also, you remember, she used Pazon's ink in her golems. They might be able to be subverted by the collective.
Mm.
Your idea sucks. Fuck you.
Why?
Wah.
We could scout the sewers a bit, advance.
Could tell you that the docks have a strange resident living below them.
Would you want to check that out?
It would be worth investigating, as it is the strangest thing so far.
Are we just gonna walk up and say, hey, it looks like you have access to the sewers below your house?
Yes.
Hey,
Well, actually-
that's some nice sewer right there.
In an inadvertent way, we could probably also learn if the mayor is in on it if we threaten to report him for it.
Is it connected to the mayor's house?
Well, no, the mayor said it's illegal to have a connection to the sewer in your house. Well, I don't really know how.
Maybe we should do a stakeout on the fishing shack. See if anyone
I'll
goes
ask
in.
the mayor about the smokestack and see if he knows about it. Maybe he'll just be like, ah, yes, that's the underground heating system.
Stakeout.
I love stakeouts.
yeah. Well, while we're on our way back in, let's go check on the Zopar's inn.
Right.
Since he was under surveillance, we would just skip town.
Alrighty. So,
While we're there, we could smash up all the murals.
Smash the stone.
cock and straw. Sorry. Alrighty. So back over to Zopos. Mother is talking to me. Yeah, that's what all the hive mind says.
Did anyone clean up the goo?
So, as you do approach, You do take note that the door is closed and locked.
Doesn't Alex own this place now?
Mm.
Well, I mean, I paid him for it. I didn't really do any paperwork.
Did you get a key?
Don't think I did. I mean, I can just reach under the door and unlock it.
Can you?
Well, actually, it depends. What's the lock like on the other side of the door?
On the
I have been in here.
On the other side of the door, there is the one slide bar, but then there's also the more fucking sorry, archaic lock, one where you could pretty much peer through it to the other side. Classic kind of key. The old-fashioned one with the pry bar.
Which part is locked?
With that, currently, there would be the old-fashioned kind of pry bar key.
Is there a 1-inch gap underneath the door?
There is.
Okay. Excuse me, Cal. Relax, will take off their hat and slide out of their clothes underneath the door.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you get inside and you can hear the soft humming and someone cooking dinner.
I reach up and I unlock the door and I come back out.
Alright.
He's actually still here. Oh no, it's his double, isn't it? Oh fuck.
So,
He didn't want to be here anymore. He left.
so you open up the door and you can hear from around the corner in the main living space where obviously many meals are prepared. You can hear, hello? Who's there? We're not open just yet. I'm still cleaning up.
I want to step in. Is there, like, paint fucking everywhere like there was when we left?
Not at all.
Bruh. This guy's sus. Sus for sure.
I must listen to his heart.
Well, it's always so hard to put back on when I do that.
Didn't he say he was leaving town or something?
He did leave
Yes,
town.
he
We
was.
watched him leave town.
Well, time to kill whoever this is.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to the middle of the road.
How much money did I give you earlier?
What?
As I'm smiling at him.
Oh, your group.
Yes.
There's like 30 gold, right?
That's not correct. Is your memory slipping a little bit?
Just a bit. I've been cooped up in here in a really long time.
So, boy, really... You cleaned up really quick, eh?
Let me in. Let me in.
Yeah, I remember that mess. It was pretty bad. It's all good now. I even cleaned out my bedroom pretty good.
That's really strange. I remember you saying you wanted to leave town. And you don't remember the amount of gold I gave you.
Well, I couldn't exactly leave right away. I had to make sure I came back for at least some of my spellbook and other pieces.
That's worded in a way that you would come back briefly and then leave again. You are here cooking food.
Yeah, I
Where
mean,
did you stay the night that you left with us?
outside of town.
Be more specific. You should remember more than that.
Like, in the direction of the orc things, yeah.
What did you sleep in?
20 questions.
A bedroll?
You're being strangely generalistic.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
I mean, that's not ridiculous. That's not.
Suspicions arising in an alarm.
I'm waiting for you to be like, okay, last question. What color is your blood?
I have a question. Does he have a wand on him?
Ooh. So,
That's a good question.
with that, you don't see any wand to speak of.
Okay, come on, jump this guy. Let's go.
No. I have to be sure.
Alright.
Wait, can I hear anything? Like, can I hear any inner workings in this man's body?
It definitely seems like a pulse, but it doesn't seem correct.
Correct?
What did you call me earlier when we first met? And I never gave you my name.
Pink thing?
Wrong again. You seemed to be pretty salient the last time we met.
You remember a lot of strange details.
I'm literally a creature composed of thoughts, pretty much. So, yeah.
He called you peach chutney. I remember. And
Yes,
also
he did.
mango chutney. And also many forms of chutney.
Oh,
Chutney.
yeah.
I love chutney.
So anyways, I seem to recall that I paid you for this inn, so can I have the key?
Yeah. Here you go. He like pulls out the key and slowly holds it in your direction.
I will step forward and take it. Does it seem to be an actual key?
It is an actual key. Though you can tell that, especially from the looks of it, that this does not look like a weathered key that most people would usually have. This looks like a freshly made key.
Did you come back just to get a new key made for me?
It's the spare. I dropped it when I went with you for the night.
Mm-hmm. And, so, where did you sleep, you know, in the, orc camp that you so fondly remember?
Well, definitely near the fighting pit. It's the safest. A lot of noise.
That's surprisingly close. You should remember something else other than that, though. What did you sleep in?
The bedroll.
What was around you?
You and your friends.
You've completely forgot about the tent?
And with that, you'd see kind of like the look of concern immediately shift, and from that form, go ahead and roll initiative as you see the form shift from Zobar as it panics, obviously not smart enough to fucking fully, make up a lie on its own. It quickly tries to go to slap you.
I mean, it did a pretty good job. I'm surprised that it knew that much.
I mean, they saw.
I'm actually worried they ate Zobar.
I thought that, but he doesn't have his wand, so I was like, they probably
Well, why would-
kill him.
Why would they give the fake slime clone his wand?
I don't know, so it could blast people. So anyway, I started blasting.
I started blasting people.
Will I take damage for the first time?
Probably.
Yeah, my AC is absolutely terrible. I still haven't bought armor.
Because it's basically initializing off of trying to like fucking pseudopod a pseudopod. So
it's like a slap fight.
It's like a pool noodle hitting water.
So with the initial opening attack that it did, just to kick things off, it was a 23 to hit Relax.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
For 5 bludgeoning, 3 psychic, as it touches you, you feel a familiar connectivity to how the others have managed to speak with you. Except this seems like discoordinated screams and constant questions of, who are you? What is it? No, we're this. We're keeping this. We're watching the inn.
It's so loud.
It do be like that.
With that, you can hear another thing familiar peeling off the wall.
No!
One of the many murals that were not destroyed before you're leaving.
Should have broke the ball.
No, we couldn't do that, Crumb Steel. Then how would we farm our XP?
Yeah.
It would just be free XP. You know, like flooding a vampire castle.
Probably.
The best.
Yeah, probably my favorite, but also like, god damn it kind of moment.
I baited you for so long to tell me that vampires die in water. I was like, come on. Talk to me more about vampire weaknesses.
Do it, you son of a bitch!
Kill me!
When in water, vampires.
When submerged in water.
Vampires will drown. Alright. So with that, this thing's going to hobble over here. With the 2D image kind of comes into fray of the door. You see what looks like a human being that's holding a staff and holding a book at the same time. It just kind of smiles at you very eerily and jovially as it's going to shoot at this corner, catching Leoris, Cal, Zircon, and Relix. Though that could have really too much for Zircon. Color spray.
Yeah.
What do you do?
At the blind too, man.
I don't even know this. What do
Color
you
spray
mean,
is safe.
color?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure it was based on your hit dice.
Maybe?
Oh, yeah. Starting with the lowest.
So the lowest. Let's double check just to see if it's the current hit points.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, it's current hit points. With that, it will go straight to you, Relax, at 20. Oh my god. Alright. And then with that, this brilliant flash of color sprays across the room. Ironically fitting for these portrayal creatures. And for the current time being, you would be blind. Just double checking for how
Am I the
long.
only one that got blind?
Yeah.
No, me, I got blinded too.
No,
Oh, thank God.
because it's that 31 is split between all of us.
All right,
It
so
says
this,
it's one round, so I assume
Yeah.
it's just a round.
the end of your next turn.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
let's double check. Yeah, so this inkling, so I'll be sure to mark it with pink for Rylix. And with that, you can hear it kind of laugh. Laugh as it shuffles onto the wall again and kind of disappears from sight. Cal.
Alright. Slight problem. I don't have any ranged attacks. Can I drag Rylax out of the way?
You can take one of my dots if you
It
want.
would still provoke an attack of opportunity from
Would the attack be against me or her?
her.
I won't die from it. You can just go ahead and do it. I'm not going to complain. Rylock
Yeah.
is blinded and feeling pretty shitty, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna like pull you back to here and step in front of you.
Alright, so with that, the Ubelix will try to slap Rylix. Have advantage because you're blinded.
So you mean you'll hit me, because you probably don't even need advantage to hit me.
Yeah, 18 to hit. So.
Yep.
Another 5 bludgeoning, and you hear a very soft whisper like, "We were supposed to keep hitting," as it kind of connects with your mind again for a brief time.
It's so loud. Where did everybody go?
I'll tank. And then I'll bonk it. Bonk.
This definitely hits.
Minimum damage, yeah.
Quickly slam your staff straight down into this Ubelix, and you hear the sickening as you connect with it. Doesn't seem to have fully gone through. These strange creatures definitely have a lot more substance than the inklings that you were fighting.
Okay, I'll spend 1 key point and stomp it multiple times.
Both of those definitely hit, and those are solid strikes. As you slam down into it, you can see it very barely quivering altogether. Alrighty, with that, over to just before Leoris, you can hear the sound of a trunk.
Not again.
This thing will take its time to out the window. Over to you, Leoris. Try to slap against you, but you can see that, especially as it comes around the corner, swings a little too tightly as it's kind of creeping along the wall and just slaps against the door heavily. Just Leonis.
I know what I'm doing. Hi. I'll just turn around and swing my sword at it. Sword.
That definitely hits. Quickly turn to meet the undulating mass and slash a huge chunk off of it as it kind of recoils for a brief moment. Looking at the now dissipating mass on the cobbleway.
Is still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, spiritual weapon.
Ah!
Yeah, hit.
Oh no. No hit.
No hit. Rip.
I've never cast this spell before, so clearly I'm very bad at it.
Spiritual weapon trips and dies.
Alrighty. Will you stay there?
Swinging from a spot that I am not standing is difficult. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Zircon.
I am here.
You sense more undulating throughout the building.
Oh no. we will have more company. I'm just going to assist by smacking this one. Or trying to. Ah! Oh, yay.
Definitely hits.
Smack!
With that, especially with it trying to move away from Cal, you quickly take the moment to just and splatter it clean across the hallway.
Excellent, excellent. Is there a door there?
Yes, it is. It is definitely there.
Gonna move past you, and if it's locked, I unlock it and open it. Crop Steel, we need you now.
I see.
Alright.
And then I'll move back out of the way with my superior movement speed.
Alright. And with that, you can hear a barrel lid. With
I
that,
don't like it.
as you say that to Chrome Steel from the window.
I need help.
I'm in danger.
13 hits, so it just quickly moves up to you and just right against your armor. Relax. It's dark.
I am blind. Yeah. I appreciate the ring of protection, but I still cannot see.
I could feel my friends
can't
around me.
I use my reaction to use the force. Search out with your feelings.
God damn it.
Turning back on the targeting computer. I guess I'll just take the dodge action because I don't really have anything prepared I could do while I was blind.
Alright. That. A final portrait downstairs.
If it comes around the corner and color sprays me, I'm calling the police.
Blind.
Blinded! Blinded! With this, no. It's going to shuffle on over here. A little bit of laughter. It peers at Cal through the tunnelway. The good old hall. Magic missile.
Deflect missile.
Catches it with your hand.
Jesus.
In the name.
Holy shit. So Cal's tanking is definitely appreciated today. Brought to you by the message of Get Fucked of max damage for 2 of them for a total of 10 on the first 2 and 13 total force damage. Just 3 just right into your shoulder and chest.
I'm glad I short rested after the other fight.
This one will quickly move over to here and just the wall again. Chrome
As the
Steel.
illegal owner of this building, I wish to burn it down.
I agree.
Well, I must hit it. Max damage.
That you crush into it. As it jiggles and undulates after the massive blow. You can see a good portion of it just smattered everywhere on the cobbleway.
I'll move here and prepare for the next attack.
Just see the one singular hand kind of raising up from the cobbleways. It's just
Ready to smack it again.
and with that, you can see in the window a little head peeks around the corner.
Hello there.
As it just kind of tips the window open just a little bit, because this is the other one.
Uh-huh.
And you just hear it in a very snide voice. Magic missile. for 13 force damage to Cromsteel.
Automatic pain response triggered.
Alrighty, and with that, it will walk across the wall, flat. But Cal, you can see it as it's
It's
shifting,
useless now.
as it's shifting across the wall towards the fireplace.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Alrighty, Cal.
I'm gonna carefully step into this room because the last time I stepped into the room with paintings, I got shanked the second I walked in.
Alright, with that, it definitely does not have a prepared action because there's not been enough time, but you do see that behind you is obviously paying attention this time. The other one on the wall just beside you, obviously waiting for an opportune ambush.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Alright, that will hit.
Oh, minimum damage.
Quickly slam the staff across the wall, and you can actually see a huge line of ink just as it like recoils, like it's screaming, but it just kind of sits there, ever silent in a very eerie fashion.
And then I'm just gonna like grab it and rip it. Oh,
Oh god, you just miss it. As it's like you go to try and grab it, and then realizing like you're trying to grab a wall effectively, it kind of like takes the moment to slip a little further underneath your hands and kind of evade you for the moment.
guess I'll spend. Can I retract? Can I spend a key point? Like, even though I've already.
Yeah, I'll allow
I
it.
didn't state that I was gonna do flurry of blows.
I'll allow it. Yeah.
Okay, we'll spend the key point to do one more hit. Just no. Fuck
Okay,
it.
it's like that very awkward moment where you're like striking the wall. Relax. You can, as you vision comes back into play, you can see this wall here. It's just suddenly like two large dents just start sticking out from broken wood.
Oh dear.
Ouch. My fingies.
Are the moans on the soundtrack the paintings?
Pretty much. All right. The Ooblex is going to try and pseudopod you, yours. Oh, it definitely does not. Especially the fear between the weapon behind it and then the fact that you already cut off a huge portion of its body. It tries to slap at you and then like quickly kind of recoil towards the wall a little bit more. You can go ahead and make a attack against it. As you can tell, it's trying to slip into the bedroom again. Oof.
No, not allowed.
That. It's just trying to escape now. Yours.
Alright. I'm gonna poke my head out, look in here.
You look in there. You can see it looks like this thing's trying to open up the chest, but it's a little too weak at the moment. But it almost has it open to try and climb back in this trunk.
Does the spiritual weapon need to actually pass through the window?
The window's wide open right now.
Oh, it's wide open. Fuck it. Well, then I just moved the spiritual weapon.
Right? If a slime could scream, that would be the expression of it right now. That definitely hits.
Ian's like towards it and flies in.
With that, it's just enough as it just splatters it across the wall. We remain there.
Yeah, I think I've got a good spot here.
All right.
I can't really do anything else with my action.
Zircon.
I don't know if I can get into this room to help Cal.
You do see a fight going on in the street.
And I shall assist. Think. It's 25 feet of me up. Smack it. Smack. Fuck.
No. No. No.
Fuck you.
No. No. So as you come out swinging at this, like you can see it like just undulating and bouncing between like the very lighter parts of the slime. You smack at certain parts you think is a large chunk of it, but you don't realize right away that some of it is just the smattered form of it from Cromsteel's mace originally.
Thanks, buddy. I tried.
When you get craggy coat.
Now it's gonna smack me.
It will try.
No.
22 to hit.
What do you mean, try?
So as it, especially dodging the 2 blows quickly, just right up into your gut. 4 bludgeoning damage, 3 psychic damage. As you just hear it grab onto you like another loud yell. They're not supposed to be here. Supplies counted. Supplies counted. Accounted for. Kept. 23 kegs of ale. So much, and it like goes down like the entire inventory of everything that you assume is probably in the closet. It hurts hearing the loud cacophony of 3 voices screaming in your head.
So you're just like, shut up.
Stop!
What do I need to know about so many eggs?
Get out of my head!
Relax.
Da da, walk into the doorway. Can I see the one that Cal is beating to death?
Currently no, because that one is pressed up against the wall as a 2D form right now.
Can I see him?
You can from that doorway. It's like trying to cheekily hide underneath the windowsill.
Magic missile, second level. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're just like him.
I'm you, but stronger.
So especially with that, you could see like the expression of just, oh no, wash over its face before as it's just gone. There's just splatters everywhere.
Mission accomplished. I'll move to here for good effect, because I feel like using my movement, but I'm
Alright.
done.
So, this one. Kind of shuffling around, panicking. But then you kind of see like a sneering laugh as it does color spray at you, Cal.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna magic missile me. I was gonna make the joke that it had disadvantage on its non-attack rolls.
31 again.
I'm definitely blind.
So with that, Relix, you see for a brief moment, just as well as you, Luriars, this beautiful spray of color just hit Cal's face as he can't see for a brief moment, and then the panicking form quickly runs past him. With that, double checking. Alrighty. So it would be about here. And then, actually, no, it wouldn't move that way. It would get like that, yeah, so it would have one more. As it dips into the second pantry.
So, is it like attached to a wall right now, or is it just like running nakedly in its weird 2D-ness?
It's running like Paper Mario.
I get it. Okay.
Alright, Cromsteel. Fuck them up.
Shall get the advantage. I needed it. 9 damage.
With that, splatters everywhere.
Alright. And then I can get that far. Zach on a pat on the shoulder as I go by.
Thank you.
Domo.
Tubu Streko. Alright. Cal, you are blind as fuck right now.
What? I can't see. I'm gonna step back.
Okay, Cal. They ran away. Yeah, that's it.
That's my tent.
Leoris, you saw this thing pop off the wall and quickly run across the main dining area towards the kitchen area.
Alright, looks like I'm going back in. I run over to here. Got a good sight on it.
See it, and it sees you. Oh no! It definitely it has that shocked expression. It quickly puts like the two hands on its face and stretches out as the ink just falls out beneath.
There are still more above.
Are there?
You are no longer in combat, but you do sense a larger form of undulation going on upstairs.
I relay this.
Are we ready to take the rest of this place? Or should we go?
We should go quickly. I don't think I can maintain this sword for very long.
The blindness ends after 1 round.
Yeah, it's already in.
How many more here?
One large.
One more large one.
Oh, it's large. Crowsteel just running.
Cromsteel looking at the rest of us like, we're going to use our legs. What for, Cromsteel? Get on now, Smokey!
It's not going anywhere. We shouldn't risk our lives like
We've
this.
got 2 more days to kill. This can be one of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put in with the mayor to get this place burned down.
Alright.
At our cool house.
It was never cool.
So,
This place is awful.
who is the last to leave?
Looks like me on Leoris. Probably me, because I was blind.
I mean, you only would have been blind for 1 round. I feel like our discussion about whether or not we go upstairs took longer than that.
Mm.
I've really taken 12 seconds off of my thing.
Heads or tails?
Heads. Always heads. God, I love heads.
Who says you win? You can leave first.
Step.
So, as you're leaving, Cal, you do take note as you can hear the ooze shifting. Almost sounds like it's eerily compressing. As at the top of the stairs, just before you step outside, you could see what looks like this peering at you from top of the stairs.
What the fuck is that?
That's a nope.
Just weird dog.
It's fuck, dude.
You can hear a deep rippling growl from deep within the folds of its slime as it stares at you with piercing eyes.
It can fuck off.
Just look into its eyes as I step back and close the door.
Alright. Hope that you're outside, you were safe, and you witnessed something definitely unspeakable comparative to the others. This creature was as solid as Relix has definitely shown herself to be, and far more capable as far as you could tell in holding its form as to what it could do, you can easily tell that you probably don't want to find out alone.
Let's all go back.
Quick, to our safety net, the orcs.
Die.
Run to the orcs. Run.
Who would have ever thought that the safest thing that we could be around was the fucking orcs?
Well, they're really cool.
They're really cool.
Like, they feed us for cheap, they take us hunting and make sure we don't die.
Overall, just general chads. Absolute sick cunts.
What an absolute unit.
Alright, so we're falling back to the orc camp. Back to the barbecue pit. Obviously, at this point, you can see that many of the orcs having a pretty relaxed day, having a good time, having a ball. They are obviously helping quite a lot with the new fresh haunches of meat that they have. About 800 pounds of fresh boar meat, rack of ribs, and everything else to cook up alongside with Mama Pitt and Papa Greyhair. So, but you can tell that no one near the barbecue pit seems bothered at all. In fact, the most normal people seem to be around here.
It's all the fires.
Yeah, probably. And the lack of a sewer system.
We take our business to the pit. Big shit pit.
No!
No.
With that, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, refresh my drink.
Ooh, I'm gonna make a sandwich.
In a section break.
Get the lucky mouse.
Woo! Time to eat some ass.
I love ass.
Hell yeah. Oh no.
I did actually end up getting a Zinger Stacker box from KFC. So
Nice.
Nice.
thanks for the suggestion, Josh.
So we're gonna go back there every single day and farm Inky Boys?
It's just good, the XP farm.
Yeah.
The tortured souls give us more EXP, obviously. Barbecue.
Maybe. It's me. I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Everyone's dead.
Yep, even me.
Where's my mummy?
Are you my mummy?
No.
I see.
Go.
I like how the music restarted just as you did that. No.
My child, why do you drown yourself? In water, apes will drown.
Tape test.
Dude, it's how you can tell if we've evolved.
Or what's that meme Luke shared the other day? That was a funny meme. This one. I'm gonna repost it. Just in case you didn't see it.
Ah, yes, that one.
That was a fucking quality meme. And I'm gonna delete it before Rosie yells at me.
I saw that, you son of a bitch.
No proof.
Is Jesse back? I see nobody is back.
No, just ignoring you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody rude.
Didn't he say he went to go make a sandwich?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but I also went.
Oh, the last time he went to make a sandwich, he was gone for like 3 hours. That's a
wrong?
fact.
Mm.
He was like, yeah, I went to make a sandwich and then I watched an entire movie.
No, that's right.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Whole ass movie.
Oh, here he is.
Everyone is back, okay, so.
Need to take a picture of my monitor, so I'll be back in an hour. Okay.
Yep. See ya. Just gonna go watch Hobbit Trilogy real quick.
Real quick.
Gotta be careful of those halflings.
Just gonna go rewatch the extended edition of Lord of the Rings real quick.
You fucking savage.
Sorry, Purge just released a new patch video. I gotta go watch that real quick.
God.
Oh, the 11-hour one?
That's only 9.5 hours.
Oh, good.
Only.
Just 9.5 hours, you know, that kind of shit. They currently get bombarded by more slime. More. The craftiness of Inklings.
This house is fucking cursed. Every time we go in there, it's just like, hey guys.
Poor fucking Cromsteel. I'm safe over here. Wait. Ah!
It knows window no open jutsu.
Oh, alright. It's fine.
The cheeky window peek. Honestly, that wasn't anywhere near as bad as it could have been.
Damn glad the wolf didn't come downstairs before then. That would have been pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Gelatin wolf? Anyone? Anyone? Any takers? Gelatin wolf?
Good.
You don't want a gelatin wolf?
I mean, I'll take one as a pet, but I don't really want one eating me.
Do it,
I want
Josh.
to find the gelatin wolf.
Gelatin wolf.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Are we fighting?
Hey, Jesse.
Yo.
I bought GTFO.
Oh, dude, nice.
Get the fuck on.
It's, especially with some the recent updates, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fucking great to play because I haven't played it since.
I looked at the news update and it had some horrifying stats on it. Did you see those?
No. What were the stats?
Less than 0.1% of people succeed on missions.
We're gonna have a great time.
Hey, I mean, I feel pretty good about that stat.
I'm feeling lucky.
I mean,
Are you?
given that we tend to be able to clear the first few floors at least like fairly quickly now,
Yeah, because we know what we're doing.
like I feel good.
There's more than one floor.
Yeah, there's so many. There are so many. Oh my god, there are so many. They just get harder and harder and harder to. First floor is easy, and yet it took us so many tries to get through the first floor originally.
Yeah, especially in the first rundown, and that one was easy.
Yeah, that was an easy rundown because they're like, we're gonna go easy on the players so that way they can get the hang of the game, and like almost no one beat it.
Also, I saw there is hacking in the game, so that's my job now.
What the fuck?
I'm the hack.
Oh.
There's hacking.
The hacking
Oh.
is literally pressing the mouse key 3 times at the right.
R2.
R2.
And if you mess up, it makes an R2 D2 noise.
And you like to do that.
terminal, you have to type stuff in.
Yes, but that's just like
Well, that's
you're
not
like,
really hacking. It's more if you just know how to type things in it. It's really easy.
if
Yeah,
you know like DOS commands, you're good.
The terminal stuff is
those
literally
commands.
you look at the help menu and see which commands the terminal has.
90% of what you do is ping the item that you want.
But I won't need the help menu.
You will.
Yeah, you will. You'll be like, why isn't this command working? You'll be like, oh, I forgot an underscore.
No, that's. I've trained 3 years for this.
You've trained 3 years to play this game perfectly.
And, not needing the help menu is the fact that as long as the command is unique, you can type in the first like 2 or 3 letters and just press tab and it auto fills it.
Classic.
The only time you're ever gonna need help with a terminal is if you have to uplink an IP because you can't look at the IP when you're in the terminal.
Somehow.
Yeah, for some reason, because the IP is in like the little objective part of the HUD, and that part disappears when you interact with the terminal.
You can't just have a piece of paper with the IP written on it. No, that's illegal.
So you'll open the terminal and go, uplink, connect, shit, guys, what's the IP? Someone will read you like 9 to 12 numbers. And then your job is to sit at the terminal and wait 30 seconds.
Yeah, basically.
Oh
You
boy.
sit there pinging constantly.
Yeah, legit, I normally do the terminal stuff and dude, it's nothing. You don't do anything. You sit there by the terminal for like 30 seconds and then the terminal will be like, give me X05, and you'll go, alright guys, X05, and then everyone else's HUD, because they're not in the terminal, will have like Z05, Y05, X05. They'll be like, oh, okay, X05 is yard. Alright, uplink verify, YARD.
It's really, really simple.
It'll be like, yep, checks out, wait another 30 seconds and I'll give you another 4-letter code.
The hardest part is the wave survival. What's that? You only have a very finite amount of ammo, and you expect us to hit every single bullet on the enemies that come to the door?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
by the way, here's a little, if you want to do terminal stuff, here's a little hint in advance. If you press the up arrow key, it copies the last command you sent, even if you can't see it in the actual typing section yet, such as when you're waiting for a command to verify. So when you type in a verification code, such as yard, you can, as soon as it starts verifying it, you can just hit up arrow, backspace 4 times, and you'll have the uplink verify part of the code ready to go as soon as the next codes are ready.
Ooh, it's 20% off right now.
Yeah, man.
Get
Which
to
is
it.
pretty much just what I do every time. Sit at the terminal, wait 30 seconds,
You must
a
remember,
code in
Neil, that it
immediately
is. You must remember that it is only 4-player co-op.
reset the command,
Oh.
wait for the next one.
How much is game?
$39.99.
39. I can get it for $36.19. Oh.
I'll work with your scam website.
Yes. The website that I give my money to so they can take more of my money when they feel like it.
Yeah.
Scam website.
No, they're out of stock anyway.
Oof.
God damn right.
They're out of stock and I'm out of money. What? How did this happen? Couldn't possibly have been the website I'm using.
It's
It's-
definitely unrelated.
It's impossible.
Is Hisoka back?
I never left.
Fight me, you pussy.
Oh, okay.
We're both on half health. Let's go.
I don't really think that's the same amount.
Got slightly more half health.
Listen, he has more hit points than me. Are you on
Yeah, like
18? What's your-
2.
yeah, how many hit points do you got?
14.
14? I'm on 18. It's fine. You got a better chance to hit me.
You can just bend metal around and just, you know.
Okay, the fight's almost fair now.
Yeah, almost fair.
Pretty sure Soga still has an advantage.
No, I have the advantage because I can cast my cantrip Wish.
Oh,
Yeah, my custom race has wish as a cantrip usable an unlimited amount of times per day.
Just what?
Wish.
I like that. Just you can get through like any metal door, and I'm like, this motherfucker can crawl through keyholes. What you talking about?
Excuse. I mean, I can't get my entire team through there.
It's gonna get
if
you
it's
through the
unlockable
keyhole.
from if it's unlockable from the other side, you sure can.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Why would you need a thief when you just do all
We
that?
both have bullshit.
Hell yeah.
I'm.
Wait, is that? Can you do that as much as you like? Just crawl under doors?
It takes me an action to revert into a more limited state, so I can't just do it willingly.
And they have to leave all physical items behind.
It can't fit. Well, it doesn't take me an action to do that. I can switch forms, but like obviously I lose shit that I have that if I try to squeeze under a 1-inch door.
Yeah. I can open 3 metal doors, and then I am spent.
I mean, yeah, but it's like if they don't have a 1-inch gap, I can't slide under it.
I got a 1-inch gap.
If it's a dwarf that, you know, built like a perfect to form door, I can't get in.
You know those doors that just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck those doors. But that's that's fine, because if they're made of stone, I'll just go.
You're approaching me.
Oh. This is funny to me.
As all doors in the futures are made from 3-foot thick wood. No!
I'm like, fuck! You son of a bitch!
It's made out of iron wood. It's hard like steel, but it's wood.
Here's the thing, I'll still use metal bending to open them, because I'll just throw chrome steel through the top.
God damn, that's savage.
Chrome steel takes the new form of a battering ram.
Alrighty. So, as you have quickly retreated back to the Barbecue Pit Boys smokehouse area, obviously you have time to collect yourselves after that demonstration. Cal, you know that something definitely saw you before you left, whatever that creature was. Though you're not entirely sure how smart it may be, and that something may definitely now know that you are clearing out oozes and slimes within Aylesbury.
I mean, they probably already knew what fucking with them.
So,
Oh yeah, that just means when we go with Payson, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're the guys that killed all the boys. Die."
Just cast your cantrip, disguise self, you'll be fine.
Oh yes.
I'm cool with spending the rest of the day at the barbecue pits.
Yeah, I like fire. Can't see fire, but I can feel it.
I can
I can't wait
smell
until
it.
I can't wait till Josh throws an enemy at us that's just made of like pure energy or light or something. I'll be like, "What enemy? What are you talking about? I can't see that."
You mean an invisible stalker?
Dagger of blindsight.
Oh, no. Oh wait, I have blindsight.
Yeah, but invisible stalker is just air.
Jesus Christ!
You okay?
There's some really loud fireworks outside.
Oh, I thought you were like, what? Invisible stalker made of air? Fuck!
My God! No! So, Plans for staying here then, I assume, till the next day? And you'd have one more day until the descent.
Into Avernus?
Yeah.
Dude, nice.
Nice.
Zolsa appears on the docks.
Oh,
So,
no.
this is Snowy. Wait, where did he go?
Get into a furnace.
Snowy is like the #1 kill agent.
Hitman.
Hitbird.
Come on, Cal. You want to spar, don't you?
Spar, spar, spar.
No.
I'll spar with Veneria and she can kick my ass. That could just be a background thing, that's fine.
Alright. So, obviously you have a time to relax, kind of wait it out. Obviously, as you assumed, the warmth of the fire pits, as well as the fact that, obviously, the slimes seem to have an aversion to it, don't really seem to take any issue of what's going on for the night or time being. So, in the midst of the night, you can still see that, like, Mama Pit is, like, occasionally bringing a few drinks over and a few other meats as well, as you kind of camp out with them. You can tell she's kind of just, like, wholesomely taking you into, like, the little orc group that she has with her, with her kids and you.
Orc family.
Orc strong together. So, as you are looking around and all that, you do hear occasionally, like, Mama Pit, like, oh yes, my daughter's free if you were ever interested in settling down here. And Leoris, she'll do the same to you again, like, lots of my younger lads are pretty handsome and strong. They could definitely, hold their own and be satisfactory.
Still not interested.
Well, if you ever change your mind, they're all available. The pet family only keeps getting bigger. Jesus Christ. So, especially with some parts of the night getting a little more wild, you can see that Gravier Thumper is having to chase some dude down who is currently stripping down and streaking into the woods as he is holding one of Papa Greyhair's mugs of orc shine.
I hope he's alright.
Let's see. So, other than a slightly noisy night from everyone getting a little more hyped up and, happy with that, you do see a few people taking bets at tables, arm wrestling, and other of the sort. A few more sailors seem to be having a strange game of where whoever could chug faster gets to throw their mug at the head of the other person.
I ask Mama Pit if she wants me to spice up the fighting pit.
I'm always welcome to spicing up the pit. Makes men stronger. Good muscly orc once in a while. Need a new challenge.
I'm gonna do that thing that I can do as a cantrip. Controller. And I'm gonna build some pillars out of stone that I can use to, like, throw each other against and shit. As well as like make a small pit they can throw each other in or something. Fight pit.
Here, yeah. Let's see. A quick slide. Let's see, how does that work? Oh, everything loaded in immediately.
Is that a dildo?
It looks like one.
Need a bit.
Hey, look at that.
It's the pylon.
I look like I'm doing an intricate dance of stances, but I'm moving rocks.
Today, my opponent will be this rock.
Oh, he's got a good left hook in him, but hey, I can dismiss him as an action. So as part of my racial feature, I can dismiss any enemy as an action.
Dismiss any anime.
Anime is trash.
Your waifu trash, I dismiss. No!
Dubs are better than subs. No!
Sorry, I don't watch trash.
It's just that fucking picture of Kaiba being blown away.
Alright. We'll do outrageous pillars. There we go.
Nice.
Are you adding in pillars?
To throw your opponents against if you want to, yeah. It makes it look classier too.
Yeah, I guess, other than these, just sticks around it.
Fuck 'em!
Put them out in you.
What's that? You want them to no longer be sticks? What about rock sticks?
What about metal?
Well, if we find enough metal to...
Metal works well.
Metal works well. Come here, Chrome Steel. No.
Alright.
I am like your worst nightmare.
Oh, that's a cool pit.
Nice.
Perfect.
What is that fucking emoji, Cal?
Dude, giving a thumbs up.
Oh, you like the
I
pit?
just found it.
Oh my god.
I was just scrolling through the emoji.
In the pit. In the pit. In the pit. After you do that, you see like a whole fucking group of them just start running in there and fucking like kids on a playground just chucking each other and fucking wrestling.
Should add in a suspension bridge.
Some rock chains to throw so they can get up on the high rope, you know.
He's kind of at the top stone turnbuckle.
What have I done?
You've seen the orcs happy, and now you've seen the orcs fucking ecstatic as they go absolutely berserk on each other. Probably throwing each other even harder than before. And you even see a few times that they just get yeeted straight into the pit below.
She made them a new toy.
Alright. So, especially with now happier orcs and an even better morning, you'll be able to obviously set up camp and get a full rest here. And now it is just until tomorrow that you'll be seeing Payson for the super trip. So, is there anything that you would like to do on this final day? As there are still the curiosity of the docks and other such things that you have seen.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to use the docks as an entrance, but it still might be worth checking out since they probably already know we exist.
What time tomorrow are we meeting, Basil?
No one ever said.
In the night. I did say we'd see him at night, originally.
Alright.
What's the plan?
Go back to that inn and burn it the fuck down.
Have a
Even though I
party.
legally own it, I don't really know if I get to burn it down.
Maybe we should just clear it out.
I know you said there's only one more upstairs, so...
It's not like we've had too much trouble with them.
Magic missile. All right. Just planning to go in full clear. The middle of the road in.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Watch there be another new gnome in there.
Ah, fuck, they're back! Oh, God damn it!
Yeah, go in, will you?
Yeah, if my aura zone ever pisses you off, you can feel free to remove it or change it, Josh.
No, it's pretty
I've been
good.
adding it when I notice. I've just been adding it when I notice it's not there. It also helps me realize if I'm fucking supposed to see something.
It's true.
Otherwise, I'll fucking forget it exists.
All right. So, you approach the middle of the road, and once again, you can see that the windows are shut tight. The colors and everything seem bright and vibrant, as they were when you first saw it.
The windows were open earlier, weren't they, when we left?
Mm-hmm.
They are probably expecting us.
Well, either that or they assumed we left and wouldn't come back. One or the other.
Shall we go in blazing?
Well, I mean, somebody good-mannered could have actually went in there. It's not like I locked the door when we left. I guess let's knock first. Although they're probably dead if they went in there, regardless. Knock, knock, knock.
All right. So, you can hear from inside. Coming! Coming!
Oh my god.
I cast Sacred Weapon.
With that, he unlocks the door, opens it up. Ah, fuck.
I'd like to rent a room. How many do you have available?
Quickly goes to try and shut the door on you.
I will lean into the door.
Roll me a quick contested strength real fast.
I'm not gonna succeed on this, but you know.
Roll a 5. Roll a 5.
So if I could get there. Alright. There we are. So with that, especially leaning on it, you push the very obviously fake Zobar over.
I don't want to hurt you.
I do.
Can I run up? I want to run up and grab him by the throat.
So, you grab him by the throat, obviously the form drops immediately as it's now pretty much wriggling from your hands, trying to get fully out.
I'm still gonna talk to it. Maybe this thing can talk.
I mean, it can.
You're gonna tell us what the fuck you're doing here.
So, as you can see, the bodily form of it kind of shifting, trying to move around. You just hear the and like it bubbles up like it's trying to speak but can't.
Yeah, I thought not.
Let me try. I'm going to walk in and touch it. Standing on this table, apparently.
So you move in, you touch this particular slime, as you can hear, "It's upstairs! It's hungry! Run!"
The thing is upstairs, apparently, and it's hungry.
I am ready to fight it.
Basically, as you can keep hearing it, like, start to panic, just like, "Run, run, run!" You can tell that, aside from all the voices you originally heard, there is now only this one. You can easily assume that for all the other ones you've destroyed, this is probably the last attachment that it has.
Oh, I'm like witnessing its memories, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see. Poor creature.
Raise my warhammer like,
Like a whack-a-mole.
Can you talk?
With that, you can hear, like, different audible levels as you stay connected with this thing for a while. Like, "Run! Run! Run!" As it's, like, trying to speak, but the only word it seems to be able to is "run," as it's trying to form a sentence. As you can tell, there are thoughts there, but kind of just an incapability of full speech.
It's too disconnected. It can't even form a full sentence. It just wants us to run.
Well, what are we doing with the big dog?
Big dog?
There's a big blue dog upstairs.
We should kill it.
Can you
I'm
nod?
going to kill this.
Can I nod?
I was asking the green thing before it started.
I can,
You just fucking explode it while it's in my hand.
yep. It's not dead, but
Oh no, it's definitely not dead. You can tell it's hurt from that.
where's the money, Lebowski?
So with that, especially since you smashed the skull that is remaining of it, the remainder of it, the thoughts just kind of clear out now. Relax, you don't hear "run" anymore, as it just kind of shuffles down. Crom, Steel, and Kyle, you're easily able to kind of like stomp it out as before it can get away.
The thing upstairs killed it, and I think it turned it into that. You crushed its last thought when you crushed its skull.
The thing upstairs killed Zobo.
No, it killed whatever that thing used to be. Zobo, let's go. It's fine.
Good. Well,
They're just copying him.
I think our path is clear.
Well,
I do
why don't
believe
we just
instead of taking
call
it.
for it?
Yum.
Well, he wants to die.
I would have suggested we just set the building alight. As these things do not like fire, that is the best course.
Or we whistle for the dog. But I mean, he's already gone. He's probably dead already.
You can still see me. I'm at the top of the stairs.
We hardly knew him.
I can
Just
see
don't
you
keep
here
that already.
I
Probably
miss
dead
him already.
Remember that time he got killed by
So-
paper? Probably dead
Don't
already.
hear anything upstairs.
You don't, but as you kind of look up into the darkness, you can see two red piercing eyes peering down at you. And the very soft, warbling growl that's kind of stammered by gel. And then you kind of see the soft blue form. And roll initiative.
You can do it, Crumb Steel. 1v1 it.
All you, buddy. .09.
I put Dex tiebreaker on. It's a -1 pretty much. Plus 0.
Alrighty.
1 plus 0.
Alright, I'll be back in just a quick sec, as I have to check something real quick, apparently. I'll be very quick.
It's his ass. Alright. Leonis.
Just in case. Yeah. Grab my fuck, what's it called? My holy symbol. Say, Adastray, offer us your sanctuary. And I will use my channel divinity. Twilight Sanctuary.
What'd that do?
What? Whenever a creature ends its turn within my aura, I can give it temporary hit points or end an effect on it, causing it to be charmed or frightened.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alright, tank up the chrome steel.
9. And then, you know what? I like that idea. Main action. Well, no, that's a main action. Bonus action. Shield of Faith on Chrome Steel.
Haha.
You go get him, buddy.
My AC is equal to my HP.
Did Josh forget to tell you that this creature that you're fighting only fights with magic missile?
The true Iron Stride experience.
And then my turn ends. I get 9 temporary hit points.
God damn.
Wow, that is strong.
It's a D6 plus my level.
It's almost a free cure wounds every turn.
I would,
Yes, literally every turn.
I would imagine this is giving a beautiful radiance of moonlight throughout the entire inn from where you are.
Oh, 100%.
Moon light, you say?
Yes.
It shimmers perfectly off the blue gelatin of the dog.
You can't see it because you're blind, but
Dang.
anyone.
Don't revive.
Well, that too, but I was gonna say anyone else looking at my eyes would see that they're emerald, like the emerald color of my eyes has just been replaced with 2 full moons.
Whew. Two butts.
God,
2 little butts.
I don't assume that will be all.
Beauty is in the eye of. It's just 2 butts.
Zircon. Oh my fucking god. Butt vision.
Ask him.
Oh my god. Jester?
You are correct. It is my turn. I am downstairs. Can I get past everyone on the stairs?
You definitely can.
Okay, next question. Do I want to?
Better not block the way.
Up to you.
Hey, man, it was fucking your choice to walk up the stairs instead of drawing out the dog. You chose to 1v1 it.
Yeah, I'll get up here and stand. Off to go, Cromsteel. I will assume the defensive stance.
Oh, do the thing where you put rocks on me.
Well, we're on the second floor. I mean, I'm next to a window. I could maybe do it. Now, hang on. No, I can't do that to you, I don't think. Or
Should
can
have
I?
brought some rocks from home.
Yeah, what's your bag of rocks, huh?
No, I can only use the armor on myself. I can give you, I don't know, rock boots. You want rock boots?
No, I'm good.
What do you mean you don't want rock boots?
The rock boots make sure you can't get knocked prone, or they make you have advantage against it.
Don't know if that'll help.
Alright. Oh. If that's all. Up to
You
you.
know what? Is there any... No, there's like no metal around me. There would be no metal around me besides Cromsteel.
Yeah, unfortunately. And I don't think he would appreciate you folding his shield into a pair of boots.
No, I don't. I turn him into my pair of boots. Like my new kicks. Okay, I'm good. I dodge.
Yep. Chrome Steel.
I'll use my bonus action to cast Searing Smite. So that is being concentrated on. And then I will smack it.
Alright. Disadvantage, as it is taking a dodge action.
I
Fair
cannot.
enough.
I cannot see this creature that you speak of, by the way.
Oh, 13.
That does not hit, sadly.
Yeah, I didn't see anything up here either.
It's right at the top of the stairs, third floor.
Oh, there.
Well,
Hey.
I already clicked refresh on my page and then it moved.
Oh god. Oh god.
Alright. Well, I'm actually gonna step back now and it can attack me.
Alright. It'll try and bite you then. I dealt a 17 to hit.
So, 22 AC.
Alrighty. So it is the reaction goal. Cal. Your ascension awaits.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all dead.
Where is it? There. Hit it. Going to do. Yeah, just gonna go. Good cams.
Definitely hits. Alrighty. Absolutely solid strike on the creature. You smack into it. You can tell that its body is a lot more dense than the other ones. With that,
I'm gonna keep going and so I can rug and chop it on the top of the head.
Alright, okay. So, with all those strikes, very solid hits in absolutely excellent form. With that, you take a moment to realize, especially every single strike that you've just done, a splash of acid has hit you for every single time. So you'll be taking 3d6 acid real quick.
Nice.
So 14 acid damage to you, Cal.
Okay, bye guys.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I'm out.
Okay, you can have fun here.
Alrighty. So, that
Pull it down the fucking stairs.
the dog.
Alright, we're ready for it.
It's gonna come borking down the steps. Oh god, my map's all fucky. Don't do this to me, game. Bork. Alright, there we go.
Fuck you,
I managed
we
to-
choose to fight on the stairs.
Alright,
Most
well,
annoying things.
he's got to make one attack against you, Cromsteel. As he was trying to chase Cal for a moment. And then he sees Zircon as well. And he's going to try and take a disadvantage chop at him as well.
No.
Well, actually, first I should see what happens with the first attack. 20 to hit Cromsteel.
Nope, that's a miss.
Alrighty. And then the other one towards Zircon. 18 to hit.
Yes,
10 each.
Alrighty. Make me a strength saving throw. As you take
That is gonna knock you prone.
10 slashing damage.
no.
So, make your strength save.
Oh, me?
Yeah. A bit.
I
You
thought it was going to be Cromsteel.
Nope.
Okay.
Not hit me.
Oh, good. Excellent.
did
I
10
cried.
10 slashing to
damage.
Zircon as it's now. Alright. So with that, Zircon, you do get an attack on it if you like. You did see the splashing of acid previously.
Yeah, sure. Why not? This can only go right. Smack? Question mark?
Or,
No.
no, it's Cromsteel's doing it. Zircon, you're going with it.
What?
It's
I don't want to go.
it's dragging
I can
Zircon.
hit it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cromsteel. You can strike it if you like.
I would. Yeah, 20.
Alright, that definitely hits.
I
Okay,
will
so-
throw in a Divine Smite with the Searing Smite on top of that.
Yeah, how much damage did I take before, by the way?
10 slashing.
Oops.
Alright,
Okay, not the 14.
Cromsteel, you would take 4 acid damage.
That's fine.
Splashback hits you. And then con save. It will fail, so it'll take the full effect and be set aflame.
It is on fire until it puts it out.
Yes, but also I'm attached to it. No!
You're on fire.
No!
Oh, that's hot.
So at that,
Is
it is rather angry. At the same time, it does drag Zircon up the stairs a bit.
No.
And Zircon, you feel something else pierce your leg. As for some of you, you do see like the tendrils around the mouth, particularly, seem to purposely be digging into his leg at the same time.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Relax.
Stop laughing at me.
Is this the top of the stairs from where I am, or is this?
For the where you currently are. Hold on.
Where the stairs
So
come out?
where you are, Cal and I are actually standing on the same spot.
Yeah. So if you
Okay,
move up
okay.
one, you would be right on Liar's.
If I go up the stairs, can I see it?
Yes. You'd be
Okay.
right underneath Cromsteel. You'd have to go just behind him.
Yeah, 10 feet. to get to where Chrome is.
So I'd basically have to walk in, see Crom, get Crunk.
take a right at the first Chrome.
So, okay, so move me to the top of the stairs. Well, up the stairs to the point.
Alright, hold
Do I
on.
have to
And
it's hard for me to zoom that
There.
far out. Okay.
There. That's 10 feet.
Okay, so now I can see it, right?
Yep. You can see it dragging Zircon up the stairs.
I'm just slightly confused how the stairs are working here, but alright, okay, I think I got
Having a bad time, having a bad time.
Yep.
Let go of him. Magic missile. At second level.
This isn't right. Crop Steel was meant to attack.
With that, the 4 heavy thuds slam into this creature. You can see it eyes lock onto your Lex. Alright.
Zircon.
Leoris.
Alright. We'll move up to here. Oh, yeah, by the way, Alex ended her turn in. I still don't know. More 6s.
Nice. Alright. So unfortunately, especially for this positioning, you would have to try and get up the stairs or climb over Zircon a bit to get at this creature.
You'll be fine.
Tag me in. Tag me out. Tag me out. No, I don't think I will.
It's considered. Can I not just shoot like a guiding bolt at it?
You could. Just melee wouldn't be possible.
Yeah. No, I wasn't planning on it. I'm just gonna take the shot. Oof.
Fortunately not, especially with the strange rippling of its body. Just kind of undulates off to the side enough to let the bolt pass and slam into the building.
Alright.
Will that be all?
Yes.
Zircon, you are prone. You can now stand up, as obviously the dog has dragged you almost purposely into a defensive position for itself.
Oh, good. Great, wonderful. Hey, yeah, I'll stand up. So it's not grabbing me anymore?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It seems to have bitten you, and then immediately, for some reason, dropped you after.
Remember, it will bleed on you.
It will bleed on me. It certainly will. I also can't wait for it to do some sort of acid line attack and fuck all 3 of us up. So what I'm finna do is smack it. So I'm gonna smack it. Yeah, baby!
Cool.
Smack for minimum damage. Can it roll me a dex save? It's a DC 13. You're probably gonna be fine.
It does fail.
Oh, it's knocked prone then, and I walk away.
Alright.
That's my bonus action, so I leave. I fucking leave. Get him, Crumb!
Alright. It
As
doesn't
I
try to bite
smack
you.
it in the head. Ooh. Do a quick sweep of the leg to knock it prone. Or attempt to, anyway.
So it slams down. You just see this almost unnerving undulation of gelatin mass as this creature's form kind of still holds solid.
As I jump out of the way for Crom Steel to do his business.
Get him, Crunk Steel.
Crunk Steel.
Crump, crump.
Your time is up. Your time is now.
Smack.
That definitely hits. A 6 bludgeoning. As you take 6 back.
Oh.
And then I'm going to step back.
Alright, it will snap at you as you step away. Obviously, at disadvantage from prone.
Pretty bit of
It already
circles.
snapped it circle.
Nope.
No, it didn't,
It didn't.
which makes me worried.
Natural one, so it just flails furiously, obviously, like a cornered animal.
More temp health.
That one was Berserker.
Damn it.
Alright. Cal.
Have you even used your temp health?
Yeah, I just took a hit.
Good. Have some more.
Yes, all the damage I just took.
Have a little more.
It's bad, a little more.
Cal appears. Is for me.
Me?
Yeah, I'm gonna like hold on to Crumb Steel's arm and fucking run up the wall to get past him because he's a chunky boy.
He crumples like paper.
Slam him. Come on and slam. Actually, do I want to come on and slam?
You want to?
Cast spell.
A spell.
Cast Pass Without a Trace to leave the building.
I also cast Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking bonk. No, I'm not.
At advantage because it's prone.
It's still prone.
Bonk.
That will hit.
Oh!
Another 12 bludgeoning damage to this creature.
Take the mushroom.
2 acid damage.
Can I get past this creature and go here?
Yes, you can.
Go there and spend a key point to do the thingy. What's it called?
Patient defense.
Patient defense.
Alright.
To defend my patients.
To the death. Your patients love you, Doctor.
But that the slime is in. So, as it stands back up, it's still going to, well, it's going to attempt to bite Cal.
It must make a con save from being on fire.
Alright. Which, yours was a 14, correct, Crumbs? 13?
13
It just made it.
Alright, it's no longer on fire.
Alright. So with that, you see the fire finally sniff out as it does ripple once again, folding its flesh into itself. See the burnt chunks floating around in the blue gelatin of this creature.
Gross.
It's going to try and bite you, Cal. Definitely not with a 10 to hit.
Ah.
And then it's going to shuffle down the stairs a little bit. And then it's going to try a quick bite on Leoris. And it does not. Relax.
Second verse, same as the first. Magic missile at second level. Pang, pang, pang. Pretty good magic missile rolls coming out from me.
Hell yeah. As you see the rippling form getting very fragile now.
I'm done.
Leonis.
Well, I am a bit mad. Also, just in case. Hey, look, Alex, you get a higher temp HP amount.
Why do I get temporary health?
Because everyone does.
Oh,
You
cool.
ended your turn in my aura, I give you temporary health.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Stab!
It definitely hits. Then to you, Lioris, 2 acid damage.
It was 2 of my temporary hit points. And since I can, I'm really gonna get a thing for this at some point. But this is fun for now. Summon a spiritual weapon to stab it as well. Stab again.
A spiritual weapon takes
Definitely.
acid damage. Oh no.
No!
Get burned.
How to get burned?
How to get burned?
Alrighty. So, with that, over to Zircon.
I'm ready to die.
Should depend.
A heavy question
Mm-hmm.
for God. Why? Let me smack it. Or attempt to.
Because they
Attempt
wanted to
use
fight in the
correct word.
hallway.
Beautiful.
I will. Sure. I'll flurry of blows. Why not? Let's watch me punch it twice and subsequently hurt my fingies. Smack, smack.
Both will hit.
Oof. Oof.
Alrighty. Oh! So
I fucking know it.
So with that, you smack it twice, you take 12 acid damage, and how do you want to do this?
Ah! Thanks for the temp health. It took the brunt of that. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll do the thing where I slam my fucking spear down into trying to hit it, misses, but I follow through with the momentum and slam it into the ground, leap off the floor, and just 2 fucking heels into the back of its skull. Slam!
And with that, you just see the form as it's now starting to just ooze across the stairs, completely limp, and it just starts to drift down the steps.
You get some authentic.
I'll get some more temp HP, yay.
This doesn't actually say when the temp HP goes away, by the way. You
Alrighty.
just have it.
Successful.
Permanent HP.
Zircon, you don't sense anything else in this house, but go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'll do it.
As you're standing in the acid body.
Alright.
Nah, it's bad, Chief.
Alright. I'll duly noted.
He's gonna turn into a slime man.
I would like to collect the remains of Slime Wolf into another jar. I have a lot of jars.
Alright.
Fine.
And I'm waiting for my death. I reward your victory with punishment.
With more death. So, Ranix, you're able to collect more of this. It is an aberration. CR 6 as well. Around there's the building. Alright, you go.
Checking for more hostiles.
I inform you I sense nothing else in the building.
What if they're floating?
Oh god. Oh
What
god.
if they're paintings?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm looking for murals as well. Are they still here?
For that, you do not see any more humanoid murals. You just see the nice scenic ones that are in the remainder.
Maybe we should burn them before like a mountain comes alive.
Gross.
And throws paint rocks at us?
Paint boulders. Or hills. God forbid the mountain itself.
Well, if you remember what Paysan said, he said that only people can come alive in the paintings.
Then these are probably fine.
I'm waiting for my death, Josh.
Peasant has set the luck.
Just gonna have to wait.
Fuck!
Well, as the legal owner of this inn, destroy all the paintings. I'm gonna help.
Just wander around finding paintings and just cutting them up with my sword.
All
Wait,
right.
what is upstairs like? Never been upstairs.
So, upstairs are the suites. Obviously, large double beds with huge foot lockers, personal armoires, a writing table, as well as all the, well, you would assume the original accoutrement that you would come alongside with this, as well as what seems like a small stone table, obviously off from the side of where Zobar obviously slept, though eerily clean. The smell that was originally there, quite literally just gone. The room sparkles with a eerie luster of cleanliness. The stone cabinet there at the third floor seems to have various whiskeys and wines that are obviously reserved for those who paid for suites.
Ooh.
It's really funny because I actually prepared Lesser Restoration like 2 in-game days ago. If I was gonna try to drink some of that paint.
Why?
And I was like, I don't know what this is gonna do to me. I should prepare this, but then I decided not to.
Drinking paint is always a good idea.
So, aside from
I have a weird metabolism. I'll probably be fine.
that's true. So, aside from that, obviously the upstairs rooms seem rather relaxing in the murals. Obviously, this is reserved for the more posh kind of merchants. You could see that the windows and such even look over many of the areas of the town, or even over some of the roofs, looking at the more finer locations, and actually have a rather magnificent view. You can even see the 2 guard post turrets that are just slightly south of the inn building that obviously overlook the main road.
That was really strange behavior for something like that, though.
Was it?
It was
Well, I don't know.
smarter.
It seemed to portray. It wanted to hit everybody. It seemed. It had Zircon ground, but it let go of him. The wild animal probably would have just kept trying to tear into him.
Probably trying to use me as a shield.
As I said, I think it was intelligent, but it is now dead like the rest.
Somebody cleaned up your house for you.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice place. I think I'm gonna go get it condemned.
That seems like a waste.
I'm sure this will be a fine establishment once all of this is resolved.
Yeah, I wonder how many more fake gnomes are gonna be in the kitchen.
Well, down here.
The main thing I'm worried about, though, did it do anything to anybody other than spill acid on them?
It bit into resistant zircon.
It bit Zircon. That creature
Got
when
me
I was
quite
touching
good.
it, all it had in its thoughts, seemingly from the time of its death, it had no more free will, was to run away. That creature was the last thing it encountered, and it was that. At that stage in its life.
It's dead now. How much harm can it really do?
What I'm saying is I'm worried it did something to Zircon. I don't know what it is. I've never seen anything like it. I'll analyze it later.
Zarkon looks fine to me.
I feel fine.
Everybody feels fine. Regardless, just, you know, look out for yourself.
It starts playing.
By prying them open with my bare hands. I don't have anything but metal.
Roll me a flat strength because you're trying to break it.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna like slam my foot into the fucking ground and break the plank like karate style.
All right.
That fucking heel kick.
Yeah.
So with a very loud heel kick, couple shots, because obviously these are pretty sturdy floorboards. You guys definitely hear this from down below. The board finally gives way. Just a loud. You see some of the items in the storeroom shift. So you're able to pick up that one plank as you could see what looks almost no bigger than a mole hole leading from the cobbleway to underneath the storeroom.
The mole. It's back.
The gnomes.
You alright? Or...
Found a hole.
Oh. That's interesting.
You wanna... I'm gonna do that thing.
Are you telling me to go into this mysterious hole that you found?
It's up to you.
I don't really particularly want to, because that could go literally anywhere.
Well, I think I found how they were getting in.
Yeah, let's block it up with something. Maybe then the inn won't be full of fake gnomes.
Allow me then.
Earth boy, Earth boy.
Boy, Earth boy,
Boy.
Earth
Boy!
I cast my cantrip. Wish.
I wish this hole didn't exist. Teleported to a time where the hole doesn't exist. Fuck!
Son of a bitch!
Let's see. I just use mold earth to fucking fill the shit in.
Alright. So with that, easy enough. You're able to make a nice tightly packed seal once again. And obviously you could tell that it definitely came from the cobble road from where you sense it, Zarkon. You could see that there seems to be... It was hard to sense before, but especially now that it's a lot more distinct, there are strange mixed kind of webbed causeways underneath the mortar work.
That's concerning. There are more of these. Lots more. All underneath us and around us. Just below the mortar.
What?
You'll have to speak up, Kronsteel. You're upstairs.
What?
I couldn't sense it before. They were too small, like something a rodent would make. Now, I can feel more of them. A lot more.
Big enough for that dog to fit through?
I do not think so. Only for the small ones.
I see. To try to follow some of them?
I could attempt to, yes, if that is what you'd like.
Well, I think we are done here.
Well, the houses they end up in are probably either full of imposters or soon to be.
As much as I could probably fill them back in, I do not think it would make much of a difference.
They would simply dig it out again.
Exactly. Those damn moles.
Regardless, let's go and go pile some heavy stuff on top of this to make their life slightly harder.
So you just start stacking up whatever you can, essentially, in the storeroom to make it harder to come through here. If they were to try and come back.
First, like the flattest thing I can. It'll be as flush as possible with the floor to not leave a space.
That's easy enough. There's plenty of tables. You grab one of the larger ones and just lay that across the main floorboards.
And then I just stack like the barrels full of, I assume, like ale or something on top of them.
Alright. So that's thoroughly weighted and blocked.
Now this place might not be full of awful things the next time we're here.
For now.
Yeah, they'll probably just come into the window or something.
You wake up, a talking kettle is just sitting next to your bed. Hey, I made you some tea!
Oh, that's so wonderful, Mr. Kettle. Wait a minute.
Disease
Why
tea.
is it tea black?
I don't own an intelligent kettle at all.
I cooked down the 2 drow and made them into dinner.
I laughed. She laughed. The kettle laughed. I shot the kettle. Good time.
Alright. So that's thoroughly blocked up. Obviously, there are no weird undulating masses on the sensor radar of Zircon.
I am the radar. I'm the party radar.
Glad you're here, party radar.
They're trying to fly under me. It's not working.
They go to 35 feet.
Fuck, it's working.
I didn't foresee this complication.
Distance.
Okay.
We should probably prepare for when we go meet with Payson.
Yes. I should tell you a little bit more about my plan because I came up with something a little bit different.
Oh?
Please do.
Not here. They might still be able to hear us somehow. Let's go back over to the orcs. I don't think they can hear us over here.
The barrels we put on top of that hull are like, nah, come on. Talk about it.
Talk near us!
We're not listening. Look, we'll cover our ears.
The barrels grow arms.
Wait a minute. You don't have ears.
Aw, you got us. We have bungholes.
Oh, you.
What's it? Go roll on a road, you whacker.
What was it? Go roll on the highway?
Roll on the highway.
So, where will you go then to have this discussion?
Orc camp where there's lots of fire.
Into our tent.
Orc camp. Orcs.
Because the fact that Fake Gnome only knew that he went to the orc camp and nothing else afterwards, and he was just guessing, means they don't have anybody over here.
Back to the orcs camp. The big boys!
Have they destroyed their new plaything yet?
You can tell one of them is definitely cracked, but they have not.
Ooh, they're trying.
They appear to be having fun.
They're still going.
Anyways, so tent talk. Welcome to my tent X talk.
Welcome to my
What's
tent talk.
temptation? I love it.
To my
A
In my
kidnap.
Tentex talk, we talk about tents.
I know of tents.
Is Laris coming? There we go.
I kidnapped her. I assumed she was there.
So anyways, we might not be able to help any of the cultists, but I believe I can save the entire collective that they have down there.
What?
The collective consciousness that they're sacrificing people to. They're innocent people in it that should be saved rather than killed.
I see.
If we can do that, we should.
Yes, I just thought I'd tell you ahead of time because it's going to be very weird. So the first part is I have to pacify the head consciousness. Which, I already thought of that. Pulls out the bottles of moonshine.
Get it fuck-eyed.
If this can get me drunk after just a sip, it should do them in pretty bad. Then, presuming we have enough time, I'm going to pull the entire thing apart myself. It can't melt me, so I should be pretty safe doing it.
I see.
But regardless, it's going to be very messy. Do you guys have any other questions?
So you're gonna get them drunk.
Yes, effectively.
Interesting.
They didn't give me any instructions on how to do this. I'm kind of just hypothesizing.
Well, I trust that you would have a better understanding of how to deal with them than us.
Regardless, it's I'm very thankful that you're all helping me with this. I definitely couldn't do this by myself.
It's a good thing we all ran into each other. Kind of want to imagine like there's an actual outside our tent with the harp playing this music.
But you guys could use some background.
None of the other orcs appreciate my art.
You humans.
It's this guy.
Hell yeah.
Right there. It's Harpy.
I'm the other half orc. My father's name was Oscar.
Is Oscar nominee?
Padre, svili tu sancte?
I don't really have much else to add to it.
Well, guess the most important thing is we get some rest for now.
Yes, I suppose. So,
What's the plan with the Dragonborn fella?
well, I'd like to talk to him at length, but I have a feeling we're going to have to kill him.
So you're not opposed?
Well, he clearly isn't following my god, whatever he's following. And I don't really think I'm going to be able to convince him otherwise.
You're gonna
The
try.
desired outcome is surrender, but we will resort to murder if we have to.
If we don't have to kill them, that's reasonably fine, but they have sacrificed people for the perversion of what my people stand for, so I don't really know
Yes,
How
that is
comfortable I am
quite
with
condemnable.
The people can still be saved. It's not like they actually killed them. More of kind of like they imprisoned them and took away their bodies, is a better way to put it.
Ah,
Oh, that sounds great. Hmm. I was just thinking, just in case your getting them drunk plan doesn't work. Yeah. We'll try to get some more of that moonshine.
Yeah, well, the moonshine also doubles as a flammable accelerant.
Exactly.
thank you, whoever is actively drawing that harp.
What name is background music, Bill?
Boys and Billy.
Background musician like my father. Me.
It's a respected profession within the orc tribe.
And while I can't vouch for how effective they are, but there is a guy who sells healing potions in the main square. If anyone has spare cash. If they have a few more of those dogs, I feel we don't stand any chance.
I'm going to need to find a decent container that won't break.
What do you need a container for?
Carry stones with me.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Just bring a barrel of like loose rocks down with you.
Sure,
Hang on,
just
guys,
like
I gotta.
a satchel or something.
Yeah, I mean, a satchel could hold a lot of loose rock.
Find the pack
Yeah,
of
side set.
rock.
A small, a small side satchel, something, yeah. As long as it's earthen material, it's fine. Yeah. If it's not too late in the day, I wanna do that. Go and get myself a nice little side satchel.
Very well. Cal, would you take me to the potion cellar?
I'm feeling you're not strong enough for your strenuous potions.
Potion cellar.
This is in the main square. The weird guy with the 3 arms.
Ah, I do remember seeing him. Very well.
I suppose I'll go too.
Phoboses.
With some pink flavored water.
Don't worry, if they don't work, we're gonna have words with him.
I do love words.
You don't even know if they work, and you're leading us to him to buy things.
Well, I haven't needed to use it yet.
They're discounted.
But why?
But why indeed?
Well, you could try drinking that potion and finding out.
Actually, could try talking to Kanoa first.
Oh yeah, the actual alchemist.
I want a good talk to Kanoa.
Alright. Alright, get the perfect music playing for it.
Walk just follows through the hallway.
Clink, 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 clink. It's really jamming out.
Also, Laeris, do you want the rest of Paysan's ink?
It's fine.
Oh, I
You are
think so.
enjoying it. I have too many jars in my bag already. I have multiple slime creatures in here.
As long as it isn't going to come to life when they paint someone.
Remember what he said, as long as you do it on paper, it doesn't have any properties. It's inert.
Good.
Hold on to it for something special.
Wait, this guy.
You've required half a glass bottle full of paint.
So, as you go to approach Guzith, he kind of looks up to you. Obviously, you can tell he's gotten a little deep in his cups, obviously, with the celebrations going on. Some people have given him a generous amount of coin recently. You can tell he's celebrating a little early. What can I do for you, my long, steely friend?
Hello, friend. I'm back for more information. This time on that man over there. I'm told he is Phobos and has healing potions. Do you know of the quality of these tinctures? Are they to be trusted?
Phobos, and Phobos. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, there's like a whole lot of them. But, a lot of the potions that I've seen people try out are usually pretty good results. Some have some odd effects that I've seen, but they still seem to have the normal effects that they're supposed to have, if they are a little bit strange.
I don't like the sound of strange effects.
Well, I mean, the strangest effect that I've seen is somebody grew like a huge like ginger dwarven beard like down to their knees, like just right there on the spot.
I see. Well, if that is the worst, then I should be fine.
Yeah, that's about the worst that I've seen. Yeah, no, everything else, like, you can tell he's trying to think a little more clearly. Well, I don't know if that was a real one. I think that was just a late night. I saw him talking to someone late night, and they were asking about extra feet. I don't know. Then again, I think that was just a scam artist because, well, it's just, I saw that guy like in the middle of the night, and then in the morning there was like no extra feet, so I think he was just trying to scam Phobos back.
Well, I think I shall undertake this. Thank you for the information.
And happy Aylesbury to you. The celebration of 1 year is coming tomorrow. You can tell he's like way too drunk because he's sitting there like tacking on extra syllables.
Yep, I chuck 2 silver pieces into his bucket.
Thank you, sir.
I give him a 10-degree nod, and then I will walk over to Phobos.
So, as that's going on, real quick, over to Cal. Cal, you are checking out Kuno. See if she's got any. Yeah, you are.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Nah, who'd want to talk to him?
Well, I mean, you talk to Liaris all the time. Wait, she's not a man. Wait, Kuno will welcome you. You can see that some of her pies have already sold a few slices today. She kind of smiles, and you can tell she recognizes you. Back for another slice, or something else.
Just wondering if you sold anything else.
Oh, aside from the few supplies, what else would you be interested in? I do keep a few things behind the counter, but that's just so people don't try to meander off with the more expensive stores.
You happen to have any healing potions?
I too have a few from a shipment that came in. You can see that she goes to set down a box that sits very out of place compared to her shop. Very clearly dwarvish design, very Art Deco, blocky kind of shapes, but especially with like a dwarven face on the front, kind of like almost like a watcher kind of symbol. As she opens it up, and you can see that there's a black velveteen casing around each of the potion bottles. It looks like there's a good 16 small vials here, all of them obviously just normal healing potions. These are definitely a lot safer than the other people who've been selling them on the road of late. I've heard of an unfortunate amount of people having fake, potions in very urgent times.
You wouldn't recommend me drinking this then? I'll pull out Phobos' one.
You can see her kind of like cringe a little nervously at that. Like, they work, though they definitely have strange side effects sometimes. Definitely at your discretion.
How much are you on the portfolios for?
I still sell these at the normal price of 50 gold apiece. I understand that it's not as cheap as Phobos's, but obviously definitely guarantee the quality of the potions that I have imported.
I'll make sure to come back next time.
Oh, sorry, friend.
Take some pie though.
Of course. You can tell that she still has a fairly sunny disposition. You can tell she actually does kind of like feel genuinely bad that she can't really sell those at a cheaper price. But,
I mean, I'm only like 2 gold away.
yeah.
But that'd be all night.
But they
What's
are.
that? You need a loan?
A loan of 2 gold! Alright.
My time has come.
My time has come as well to give away my money like I keep doing.
But Quino would definitely to start talking your ear off, Cal, and even asking like where you're from and such. And then cut over to Crumsteel, as you two have, I would imagine, pretty nice discussion. As we go to Crumsteel now at one of the many Phoboses. As he sees you approach Crumsteel, you can see there's a few people who are buying some of his tinctures. You can tell there are higher quality ones that he definitely has. For some of the prices that you hear, they sound outrageous, but you do hear the request between like potions of invisibility and such like that, and obviously the ones he takes out that he guarantees to work exactly as specified are a little higher, but they're also the more exotic types.
I love healing potion loot boxes.
This potion of a large penis guaranteed for hours.
So with that, he does look to you. Welcome, my big steely friend. What do you want from Phobos' shop? I have plenty of things here. So he'll open up the little wooden case on the front, which it seems eerily deeper than it should be, as the racks that do spin and kind of rotate around seem to still continuously keep going. You can tell he's prepared a special amount of batches for today and closer to the celebration. So, what's your passive perception?
Terrible. 10.
Alright. So as you stare at it, like, you feel like you've caught a glint of something that shouldn't be there in the box, but you just... Nah, it could be. It had to be a reflection from the bottle.
Some wacky shit going in.
Yeah.
Greetings, Phobos. I am looking to purchase a potion or two.
Of course. What's your price, my friend, and what are you looking for?
I think just be looking for a healing potion.
The cheapest healing potions I do are 25 gold, guaranteed to have an effect. Always the guarantee of Phobos' tinctures.
Alright, what about the next one up from that?
If you're looking for greater, I assume, as he like pops out a slightly bigger vial. These I usually sell generally around 100 times 75 if you're feeling a little risque for an extra effect, but I guarantee you it'd still probably be fun.
Might take that one, actually.
I see you are very bold man. Very wise.
Well, I think we are both interested to see in what sort of effect it would have on my body.
That I am. I've never seen a giant tin man consuming Phobos' tinctures before. I have seen those in armor, plate, and leather, and those before, but never made of the material.
Tell you what, friend, if you bump it down to 70 gold, I'll come back and tell you what happened to me.
Big persuasion at advantage. He kind of raises an eyebrow at that point. As you could tell, you definitely tickled his fancy. As you could tell that, obviously, for him being a proprietor of potions and connoisseur of strange effects, you see that little glint in his eye and the smile kind of creep up a little bit on his cheek. He's like, I'll knock it down 5 gold. We have a deal. As he reaches out the one very strangely muscly, skinny arm with the 3 claws that go to shake as he holds out the, fanciful potion.
Yes, I shake, I give him 70 gold. He'll take this potion, question mark.
Greater healing potion, question mark.
Okay.
Alright. And with that, you could see he tips the hat, though eerily enough, none of the 3 arms seem to touch the hat. And then he goes to continue on selling more tinctures if, obviously, you have no other business you wish to procure with him. Huh?
Grand Aylesbury to you.
Alrighty, with that, Phobos will happily continue on selling more tinctures. Obviously, you can tell the little spark in his step after hearing the curiosity of what happens to a metal man consuming his unique tinctures.
Boy, I can't wait.
Alright. Is anyone else wanting to do some shopping before the rest of the day passes on?
I'd like to just ask around with the orcs to find out who they worship.
Alright, so...
Grumsh, grumsh.
Grumps. Actually, no. I actually need to double check my notes here real quick. Because they do worship someone separately, because at Groshbond they do celebrate the classic orc god of battle there. but obviously many leave due to the fact of wanting a hell of a lot more peaceful presidings. So, where is it? That's a fucking steal and a side effect. Alrighty. Alright.
Press X to die instantly.
Yes.
So, especially for coming to this region, especially near the dwarfs and the others, curiously enough, you would find out, especially talking to whichever of the pit boys, and even Mama Pit, that they worship the very unique goddess Ula. They have a symbol of a mountain with a circle at its heart. She will tell you basically that their Ula's domains are life and war. He's one of the lawful good deities. And with that, Mama Pit will actually proceed to tell you a very huge portion of how a very handsome dwarven man came to Groshbon, preaching Ula's belief as well as a more peaceful life, and that even though obviously war is still good to a degree to defend family and home, that basically life should still be coveted and precious and treated with respect. And thus that is also what kind of inspired Mama Pit to leave with the dwarf.
This is quite a story. Sounds like your goddess is very good to you.
Of course, Mama Pit knows good. I knew with that beautiful glistening brow, the shaved head, and that majestic black beard that he was definitely the right man for me, and his words spoke true to me. That I find all my children precious. It doesn't matter what shape or size, and Groshbon's strength is unfortunately a little bit of everything there. So I decided to get away from there so they'd be safer. So of course the other township near Zrossen and everything was not exactly the best either. They still shared some of the war mentality. So we decided to go a little bit further to be safer.
Seems to have worked out quite well for you.
And who do you worship, dear? You skinny little thing like you. I'd be interested.
I worship the goddess of the moon, Alistair.
Oh, I've not heard of that one.
She helps to guide my kind back into the light of the surface world.
Surface world? Like the dwarves and the other kind?
Surface like up here under the sun.
Oh. So that's been your
I
mission?
came from had no sky.
I couldn't imagine a day going by without the sun on my face. That's awful.
Well, underground there is no day.
I could see why you're trying to show so many of your friends and others the light in the warm sun. Hopefully one day eventually I'll start basking with you. And enjoying life as much as you do.
I would like to bring up more. To show them that there is a better way.
you know, my son over there, Broth, has the same kind of mentality. So, you can tell she's still trying to hook you up with one of her sons. So she definitely took every word in quite seriously. You can tell that even though, you know, obviously keep turning down the offer of, like, marrying off one of her sons, that she still definitely enjoys your company and likes talking to you quite a lot, Leors.
I'll explain to her a little bit if she doesn't mind about the hunting customs of my people.
She will listen with great fascination, actually. She kind of sits there with a little mortar and pestle grinding up some of the spices for the time and the rub recipe that she has. With that, you're also able to learn, as you're telling her about your goddess, learn about Mama Pit's personal spice rub for a lot of the smokehouse meats that she does. Between kind of salt, obviously the very simple salt and black pepper, but a little bit of garlic, smoked paprika, and a few other kind of like rosemary and kind of herbs de Providence mixture in a way. All thrown together with a little bit of smoked paprika as well. And a pinch of chili powder as well. Alright. So, with that, is there anything else anyone like to buy or do before pushing on?
I buy a side satchel.
Oh, that's easy enough to procure. There are definitely larger ones. You can carry probably like a couple pounds of rocks, so probably enough to cover yourself once with it. If you're putting...
Oh, no, I'd probably... If I'm going to be getting it, it's mostly just so I can use my emergency armor as opposed to... So, I don't expect to fill it with, like, fucking tons of rocks.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
a couple.
Alright. With that, obviously, I assume you guys continue on with conversations, purchasing, and a few other things, and are able to rest up and get ready for tomorrow's seemingly daunting task.
Does anybody have 3 gold I can borrow? I don't know if I'll pay you back, but
Sure, I had you 3 gold.
thanks.
I probably got like 3 left.
Time to go waste some money.
Hell yeah!
I'd like to buy armor.
Alright.
The worst armor in the game.
Oh god.
No, just buy the raw
Ring
material.
mail.
Ha!
Not the worst.
Well, you're definitely able to find a few people who are selling ring mail. You could tell that they're very confused by your looks and your form, but they do have it. You could tell that they usually sell, usually to the city guard.
Yeah. It's fine, right? Here's the money.
Alright, so that you can see a very confused looking human. Takes the money, is still like looking at your form, very like dumbfounded, and he'll pass you chainmail ring mail that he assumes to your size. He's estimating by your coat.
Don't worry, I'll expand to fit into it.
Oh, okay. You can tell he's like trying to think of like the weird fact of that is like expand into it. What?
Don't think about it too hard.
All right. Be safe. You just hear him like turn around and talk to one of the stalls over. He's like, I'm not crazy, right? There was a weird, like, goo woman there just a moment ago.
Ring mail. No, AC isn't terrible.
Hell yeah. An actual AC that can be blocking.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So, how do you doff your ring mail? You just ooze out of it like that.
Yes.
My form is donning and doffing.
How do you have proficiency with that armor?
Yes.
What?
Unique slimeomancy.
It's a
Heresy.
We're all a little broken here.
The really funny part, though, is my strength isn't high enough to wear anything above ring mail.
Of course.
That's true.
So I'm going to be the rare case of wearing ring mail for probably the rest of the game.
Oh god.
Until I get like mithril or something, because I can wear that.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Does that one give you stealth disadvantage?
Yes.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Two
I wasn't
chunky
gonna
monkeys.
succeed on stealth checks anyway, so I have a -1.
Little mouse aim.
Oh, the pie slices? Depending how many you buy, it's just a copper piece for each one. Just one? Yeah, just one copper. You can tell Quinoa's business is definitely going good, so she can keep the prices at a nice, cheap 1 copper per slice. Today's mixture is boysenberry, blackberry, and cherry.
That sounds pretty good.
Yep, that's right. Alright.
Cherry pie.
So, should be it. The day would proceed on. Obviously, all of you eventually regrouping, I would assume back at the Pit Boys tent.
I keep thinking you're saying pet boys.
You know what I mean. Throwing knives? Yes, she does have them there. She does have a small crate. Need to double check the price of throwing knives.
I'm pretty sure they're just daggers. I don't think they're anything different.
No, they're throwing knives. They're aerodynamically designed.
They would be
Oh,
2
yeah,
gold
full
apiece. Are we skin?
okay.
Oh, we're skin dart. Yeah, no, that's easy enough. She definitely has those.
Aren't they the same damage amount?
Yes, they are.
And this is one of the first times I've ever seen anybody say the phrase, I want to use a dart.
So those just 5 copper apiece.
Well, it's not like there's an alternative for long-ranged weapons.
That's true.
I think monks can use a short bow
Alright,
again.
so it's a simple 15 copper piece.
I am actually proficient in many weapons due to being a drow.
Yeah, but throwing weapons, you don't want to throw hand axes or javelins.
Strength?
They're
No.
strength. As for dex throwing weapons, you're limited to darts.
And nets. Strangely enough, nets are decks.
I've got darts.
Darts.
Alright. So,
You can also just throw daggers.
it's true. We can use them as clubs.
Darts, though.
Ow.
Daggers are probably more expensive.
I mean, probably.
They are.
Yeah.
Daggers are 2 gold versus a dart, which is 5 copper.
It's a lot.
All right. Anything else that anyone would like to purchase? Notify. Tell the man. Search around.
Yeah, I'll get some more javelins.
All right. The preparation as everyone's like, "Oh God, we're really going down there."
Ah!
All right. So, actually, be right back in a second. If there's anything else you would like to purchase, just list it, and I'll let you know. Sorry.
Like, purchase some toe clippers because it's all I can afford.
But you don't have
Can
to
actually use a hand crossbow.
Shut up.
Too.
Cut my nails with a pickaxe.
Can I borrow your anvil? I need to remove my
or
fingernails.
like a chisel.
Yeah. Did we have a short rest earlier?
No.
Fuck.
I mean, we're not doing anything else today, so
You
or
really
we're
could've
just
just
long
went-
rest.
You could have just
Right.
went short rested somewhere too, like while you were out doing whatever.
True. I purchased a bag and did nothing else. I got some darts. Hey Cal, you wanna play that game where we
We're darts at the board.
throw darts at each other? And then deflect missile each of them?
Oh yeah.
What a fun pastime.
Great. I'd love to do that.
While I'm playing catch the dart.
Fine, so I win.
Yeah, he is blind. How does he catch the dart?
I feel the vibrations as it moves through the air. And then you'll be like, okay, I throw a firebolt at you. And I'll be like, oh, fuck.
There's my dart.
What dart? Oh, that one.
My skin is burning, but that's a clever move.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
I mean, I don't think a dart is a D4 plus Dex.
It's a D4 plus your
That's
dex.
right.
Yeah, I could never be damaged by a dart from you ever. Wait, why is it plus 7? Is it plus my level as well? Why is it plus 7?
For efficiency, maybe? Or, no, maybe plus your wisdom?
Select missiles. It does say plus 7. Modify Dex plus class level. Yeah. Yep.
A D10 plus dex plus monk level, so in my case.
What's the max damage you can do with a dart?
Max damage I could do with the dart. Yeah, 7.
You can't hurt me with a dart.
And you could hurt me, but I can also only reduce damage from a dart by like a minimum of 7.
So you have to roll pretty damn good. So that was a really good monk game right there, just playing catch the dart.
Yeah, we just play catch the dart. We're just like, hey, I deflected a missile. And you'd be like, ahaha, I'm gonna throw this one extra hard, and you crit me, and I'll go, oh, no.
Reminds me of playing catch with my father. Oh, wait.
What father? Go long, son. Throws the dart really hard. Really
I
hard.
used to play this game with my father before I learned to deflect missiles.
Oh no, you caught it. Wait a minute, what'd you say?
I used to play it like this with my father before I learned to deflect missiles. Throw his rocks at me.
We just called that the running away game. The I don't want you game.
It's fucking ice cold, man.
Yeah, I only bought 3 throwing knives because I don't want to be cluttered with stuff.
Alrighty. So, assuming that everyone has made their purchases that they wish to do, if there's one last call before pressing to the next day.
XP have we gotten so far? We did fight some big boys.
Not enough. Don't worry
Probably
about
not.
it.
Yeah, if we did get a level up, I'm sure we would charge for that as level up.
So, let's see. Just to be sure. So I doubt there would be like, it's at the 7,000 or 9,000 mark now.
Next one's at 2,700.
Yeah, we need about 1,500 each.
So far you got 970
Not bad.
That's
What,
pretty
total
good.
or each?
each.
Damn.
Damn.
Did fight some big boys.
Now we're only 500 XP away.
How much should we get each?
970.
That's 70.
900.
Now, to kill 1 to 5 more things and get the last 500 XP.
I'm sure we'll find something to whack in the sewers.
Hold up, can you please not bother us? We need a long rest. Hold up.
I need to do this right fucking now.
Oh, fuck. Right, baby.
So,
Let's go in the sword.
assuming you are resting at the Oki Oak camp.
Yeah, the safest place in town.
So, obviously, the night passes without issue. Do heal to full. And Zircon,
Alright.
you feel extremely sick. As you go to sit up for the first time ever, you feel sticky. Roll me 2d4. Alright. You have lost 4 of your max health.
Oh, yikes.
And your body is not craggy or dripping rocks anymore. It is dripping ooze.
That's not good.
Roll me a sanity check.
Oh,
Gonna go wonderfully. Oh,
first
baby.
one of the game.
Not coping too well, Chief.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Or 970 each. Sorry if they said 90. 900. Where are my sisters?
Hey, sister.
Hey, someone's sister.
Hey there, Mister on the radio. What the fuck's up, girl? So, Jester,
Yes, sir.
roll me a D100.
I don't like it.
Oh, eat dirt, eat dirt.
Oh, look
Ooh.
at. Do I slash my own wrist? Do I kill myself?
So, you're sitting there, and you're very confused, and you're just kind of like having brief flashes for a moment, various sounds and all that. And for whatever bizarre reason, you have a very focused and vivid, like, sight on what you know as the waterfowl, the duck. And you just absolutely furiously fucking hate ducks. Whenever you hear or see a duck in your proximity, you have to immediately try to kill them.
What the fuck?
That's amazing.
Alright, this is permanent, I'm assuming, so. Okay. Character backstory. Fuck ducks.
You have gained a new trait, duck hatred.
Kill duck. Hate duck. Fuck those whackers.
If we ever meet like a dire duck, you're gonna be the man we call. It's Donald Duck. Did you say duck?
You're gonna be fucking with me from now on. You're gonna be like, hear distant ducks, and I'm just gonna stop it. Stop. On the bed. Oh, that's it. Hang on.
He's gonna go beat up a duck.
Yeah, I think
He's throwing a duck down. He saw a duck. He's got to go fuck it up.
it's gonna be even better when it's a monkey can run on water. He's gonna like sprint.
I forgot about that.
I'll be mid-fight with like this gelatinous slime or something, and then I'll hear in the distance, and I'll just be like, new target.
Roger, Roger.
Execute order.
Motherfucker.
My lord.
Alright, I have it. I thought I was gonna be scared of ducks, but no, I just really hate them. All of my focus ever can be broken by ducks, and unfortunately ducks are quite common.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
What a strange conclusion to arrive at after you get poisoned with some kind of strange, like, magical disease. Like, I fucking really hate ducks.
That said, in all of our years with D&D, I don't think we've ever seen a duck.
Yeah, but you know, now that I have this
Now we
hatred
will.
of ducks, we're gonna
It's-
see them fucking everywhere.
It's clandestine. So,
He still has 4 HP.
everyone who does see the current state of Zircon dripping ooze,
Oh,
go ahead and roll me your sanity checks. Obviously,
Do I
these
have to
will.
roll with sanity?
For you, Rolex, I'll give you an advantage on it.
Okay, I'll take it.
When did this happen? Because I only played for 4 hours and then would have gone to train with Veneering.
oh, fuck.
God. With that, I would say, Cal, that you're probably not there currently, because obviously you're still tucked into bed at the current time.
Me? No. I'm saying I only sleep for 4 hours.
Oh, I know.
It happened early.
It definitely didn't happen early. It happened at the time, like, everyone's just waking up. So, Chrome Steel, roll me a D100, because these are going to be on the short-term effects, thankfully.
Join me on the
Okay,
hatred of duckies.
so I'm
Join
not
me.
gonna hate ducks.
Please also roll hatred of ducks.
The fuck duck
I
squad.
rolled more 8s.
The 8 is a solid number, as well as you, Leorska, and roll me that sanity. Or D100, sorry.
I figured you meant a D100.
So for a brief moment, Chrome Steel, as you see this happening to Zircon, for whatever bizarre reason, you just suddenly become extremely frightened of the ground. Anything to do with earth, rock, or anything, you become extremely nervous around for about a minute straight until you're finally able to collect yourselves.
Oh no, I'm a walking calamity to
I
you.
spent that minute running away from Zircon.
Comsteel, where are you going?
I really hate ducks.
What?
I really hate ducks. Little beaks, quacky noise. Disturbs my inner peace. It disturbs my inner peace.
Get a
So-
hold of yourself, please.
Uh,
There are no ducks here.
Leoris, apparently your belief in your god is driven to the point of so perfected that you believe that there's a giant goddess surrounding you at all times for the next minute, and occasionally you see what looks like boulder-sized fingers reaching out for you and grabbing at you for a moment, trying to control and manipulate you. And that lasts for a minute as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I see a giant goddess, I'm immediately just gonna drop everything and start dancing.
Okay, so Leor starts dancing. Cromsteel runs screaming, or well, not screaming, but runs out of the tent, extremely frightened of something, clearly. And Zircon, you're sitting there, obviously, like, not enjoying the feeling of, like, being oozy and wet and kind of soggy and shit. At the same time,
I
you just
don't
have,
enjoy this.
you don't think about it too long, but you definitely have, like, that brief moment, like, fucking ducks.
Is the duck? Wait, is the duck thing permanent?
Yes. There are ways to cure it, but obviously you will have to experiment with them.
No. Fuck ducks. Fuck ducks.
It's something that we probably won't ever notice as actually truly a problem.
Until it becomes one. We walk
don't
into
know.
some dude's palace and he's like, "Here is my most revered pet, Mr. Quackers. Would you introduce yourself?"
I'm gonna fucking snap his neck! I'm gonna fucking snap his fucking neck! Roll initiative, Mr. Quack. Roll initiative right fucking now.
Just start choking his duck and like slam.
And just double heel kick the duck.
Alright.
Ah, duck.
Well, I come back a minute later.
Yeah. Finally grasping your sanity fully again.
Zircon, what happened?
I don't know. You're all acting crazy.
I thought something catastrophic had happened to Zircon. Are you alright?
God, I hate ducks.
What?
He seems to hate ducks now.
Also, I'm oozing. This is not good. But fuck ducks.
Did the duck do this to you?
No, I just really don't like ducks now for some reason.
It seems completely unrelated, but
We'll get your deep-seated hatred later. Why are you oozing?
I don't know.
How do you feel?
How do I feel?
Slimy. Very sickly, like the insides of your body are turning to gelatin. But
I
not
feel like I'm
discoordinated.
becoming less of a solid.
We need to get you to a healer, I think. That sounds really bad.
It feels bad. In a icky way.
We'll take you to Quinoa right away.
Yeah. I don't want to be a slime. Duck. Fucking ducks.
We run to Quinoa wherever she is.
Alright, she's definitely at her shop. It's early morning. You do smell a distinct scent of blueberry, cherry, and strawberry.
Lovely.
So, obviously, rushing to Kuna early morning, you do see quite a few bits of the celebration are starting to kick off. You do see at the town center, the mayor is obviously making an announcement at one of the main center podiums. But you definitely all very quickly rush to Quinoa's shop, the Elven Curios. And with that, I see you quickly barge in, I would imagine. She does look rather startled at your current state.
Is he actively leaking ooze still?
Yeah, there's a trail, like a slug.
Oh, instead of a trail of dirt coming off me as usual, now it's a trail of icky slime.
Something is happening to my friend. Please, help.
Alright.
Something bit me, and now this is happening. I think that's what did it.
Be still for a moment. Which you do see her pretty quietly as she obviously does a very obvious detect disease and poison on you kind of style, just to be sure it's within her power. Right. We should step outside for this, and this is not going to feel good.
Do what you must. Oh wait, wait. You told him to step outside. I stay inside. I stay inside.
No, it's both of you outside.
Okay, I go outside. I'm ready.
Nice car.
Ready for pain.
You can see she looks around a little nervously and like rubs her hands on the side of her robes, like, oh boy, this is not going to be good for business. Please, grit bear a little bit. This is going to hurt. She.
Ready to assist where you want it.
I'm ready.
If he's a puncher, probably want to hold his arms.
Oh yeah, I'm a punchy boy, but I don't know if I'm a punchy. I don't think I'm punchy on purpose.
Grapple.
She quacks like a duck.
I let you grapple.
All right, so
Look at the pond. Are there any ducks?
Put a duck in your head for an hour.
there are no ducks there, but there is koi fish.
It can't be done.
So, with that, she does kind of give a small prayer and just mumbles a little bit, like, sorry. And she kind of like presses her hand to your chest for a moment, and you literally feel like almost like somebody tearing the first layer of your skin off as all the slime just gets torn away from your body, and you see this sickly, diseased ooze just slowly seep from every last bit and angle of your body and tear away from the bottom of your feet.
Oh.
Are you all right? With that, you are.
That's one way to put it.
You are cured of the curious slime disease.
Oh, good.
AKA, you were cured of ooze plague.
Oh, good. Do I get my hit points back?
You would need to be healed, but yes, you can be returned back to your normal maximum that was originally before the plague started taking effect.
Yep, that's cool. 1 second.
The ducks.
I'm back. Yes, that was painful. Oh, that's...
Were you able to fix him completely?
Far as I could tell, but I've not run into a plague like that before. What the hell were you fighting that did something this mean?
Zircon was bitten by a sort of slime dog.
A slime dog? If
It is unlike anything I've seen either.
I would definitely recommend not hunting anymore, going near where you've seen that creature.
Ruh-roh.
Either way, just be safe.
Could you also heal Zircon a bit while you're at it?
Thank you.
I could do that.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's easy enough with the cure wounds. They put you back to full. Weren't you at 25?
Oh, you're right, yes.
Yeah, don't shortchange yourself, bucko.
Yeah, I need every hit point I can get.
Especially when they start getting taken away.
Thank you greatly.
Let's just...
compensation would you require?
More or less that you be safe. If you do that again, I will charge you full price.
We appreciate it.
Very much understandable.
Also, just, if you get that again, knock and don't walk on the rug.
Also understandable.
Sorry.
I was under the impression it was very urgent. I apologize.
It's very urgent, obviously, but that... don't really want to imagine what would happen if that had proceeded further.
Alright. Come, Zircon. Let us get some breakfast into you.
I feel I need it after that.
Perhaps there is still some Thunderball left over.
There's plenty of free food and drink for the day at the festival.
Oh yes, that.
Just taking a time off and enjoying yourself, sirs.
Alright, is the mayor speeching it up over there?
Hardcore.
Okay.
He's got a tankard in hand, a plate of food on the podium, as he's kind of giving out toasts to celebration of Aylesbury. You can see a lot of people enjoying the celebration, being happy. Other people who obviously have been very handsomely paid, probably, for having their booths temporarily taken over as like food and drink dispensaries, just to, you know, liven up the town a lot more. And other mercantiles are still allowed to sell their things.
I see.
I'm gonna take it easy until we have to do things, because boy, oh golly gosh.
Yeah, I think have a chill.
So it's easy enough. You can see people passing out the various smoked meats, some exotic meats from further up north, and even some dragonborn specialties that have come from Crickmont that have been made today.
Dragonborn meat.
Yeah, special seasonings that are a little more on the fiery side that most average person usually can't handle, but also the other unique ones that not a lot of people tend to go for, that are fairly large bugs. Question mark to them. Like, you look at them, like, they seem meaty enough, but they are definitely insectoid for some. You can even see that there is one booth that has sported from very, very far away a very unique kind of wine, far from Zrossen in the desert, made from a particular desert lily that they seem to be priding themselves on. It seems to be quite the boisterous little booth.
So, Cotton, would you feel better if we took in the festivities for now?
Perhaps for a little bit.
Alright.
Alright, I go buy him some candy floss.
You don't even have to buy it. It's all passed out free today.
Nice.
Alright. So, and they do have candied fruits as well. That comes from the Dwarven holds. They basically call them sugar rocks, even though it's candy-coated fruit.
Fucking
Candy
Misty
rocks.
just jumped on me.
I was wondering what that noise
Yeah,
was.
Pretty normal. Is Tiger still in the gay baby jail?
No, he's behind me.
Oh, okay.
And then he pissed in his shoe, and that was the end.
Ah!
God damn it.
Hold fire! Why are they beside us?
Alright, so, is it anyone else partaking in some of the festivities that are going on? Obviously, you got quite a few people kind of waving you over. You could tell that the Mayor Olin Rich-Eye's speech is coming to an end, as he's obviously got a huge list of papers, and you can see it's like right at the end where the paper hangs over, and it's like almost to the bottom of the rock way for the podium on the front side. And he's just covering like all of the final bits of the speech, and right as he gets to the very end, and he announces, that, and special thanks to the King of Fredens of these lands, who had allowed us to build our town here without worry of taxation, and to increase trade into the lands of Fredens and the human territories. With that, you can hear everyone give an extremely loud cheer. And with that, kind of all bottoms up and have a deep drink, and you can tell the music starts to get a lot louder now at this point, as everyone is basically now at full swing. You can see Mayor Olin takes a very, very long drink of his own ale, and starts to roll up his little thank you kind of speech, and then obviously goes to speak with a few people that approach him, obviously with very clearly different matters that are going on for this current time of day, as well as also just indulging in some of the absolutely decadent meats, especially with the amount that you managed to bring. You could tell that he is definitely partaking in some of the thunderboard that you had recently caught.
Delicious thunderball.
Lovely.
With that, Lear, so you can see that there are already quite a few people who are more than happy to have a dance partner. Other unique styles of music being mixed together. A shamisen from the northern areas, heavy dwarf drums, as well as kind of very unique pipes and flutes that are come from Zrossen, as well as what seems to be more of a deeper bass lute for some of the orcs, because as you can see there is a few pit boys, as well as the harp playing orc as well. It is a very interesting mix of culture going on today at this location. So, assuming that you're going to spend a good portion of the morning and the day just celebrating and enjoying yourselves, and just also being alive and thankful that Quino is thankfully there to be able to cure you.
Yes, we shall.
Very happy about that.
Free food.
With that, you can see that basically a lot of people who were like curiously lost, other people are just kind of like now basically surrounding you with curiosity, Relix, and like seeing like what other foods that you like, and like even asking you questions of like what are you, where are you from, and all sorts of that. Just seeming to be enjoying the various mixed cultures and just the uniqueness as well as yourself.
I'll be polite.
And Cal,
I will only tell them about Yaftalulun.
all right. You can tell they're more than happy to listen. Everyone is actually fairly friendly here. You can even hear a few other people kind of still try to preach a little, but they definitely get washed out between the jovial celebration and everything that's going on here.
Come on, Crosssteel. Preach it up.
Yarick, son.
And Cal, you obviously do that. It's a little quieter on that section of the town. Go ahead and roll me a perception as you obviously check out this location. And I assume you're kind of like getting right up on it.
Sorry, I missed most of it because I clicked it on the video. What do you want me to roll?
Perception. And I assume you want to try and be stealthy?
Stealthy towards him if he's there.
Alright.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I just fucking woke up and looked through his window to see if he's home.
You don't see him. Obviously, this is the first floor. You do see the 3 paintings that were facing the wall are now facing outward. You could see that one of them is obviously done on the leather canvas. It's constantly shifting and moving. And you realize it's kind of like if somebody was looking from within a helmet outward. Go ahead and roll me, let's see, an insight. You realize that this portrait is very clearly almost like a divining mirror connected with Unmaker.
Oh. The god?
The guard that had been walking around protecting Cinderwater.
Oh, yeah.
With that, you're very easily able to discern that Payson had very clearly known what his blood was probably doing. And like he said himself, he realized a little more seriously that he gave a piece of himself to help protect Cinderwater. And obviously, it is still doing that.
So, does the painting, like, see through the eyes of Unmaker, or is it, like, Unmaker looking back at me?
See through the eyes of Unmaker.
Oh. Do I recognize where it is?
With that, it's very easily enough to see that is definitely the Briars. You could see what looks like a tattered tent is in the distance. Unmaker seems to be posted up at a small intersection of briars that were cleared away very clearly. And the tattered tent looks like it had probably been attacked before. And he is just kind of keeping watch and guard from that direction. It's definitely still in the forest.
Right, I'll knock on the door.
No answer. As for the other 2 canvases that you do see, you can see very clearly what looks like one almost, the best way to describe is kind of that of like a depression painting, when an artist is extremely down and they usually create something rather grotesque. You could see a very odd shape to it. It's definitely bipedal. Walks around on two legs, but you could see one that looks like, from the juxtaposition of the arms of where the outline and the silhouette is, of something stabbing itself through the chest. And then the other one that looked like it was definitely looking into a mirror. And if it wasn't for the painted in mirror that you see, which strangely enough doesn't seem to allow the face in that to shift, it still keeps the idea of a mirror where the image is not removed. It looks like someone cutting their own throat and bleeding out onto the floor. But the person is gone from the image.
These look like the same photo frames that were flipped over before.
Exactly that.
Okay. So this isn't a new paint.
No. You could tell that Payson obviously kept one of these, obviously, for his own wishes to keep an eye on Shally at Cinderwater and safe. And then also the other two, because it's very, very clearly extraordinarily dangerous paintings from what you can tell.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna knock again.
There's still no answer.
Any nearby neighborinos?
With that, they are out at the celebration.
Is there a way I can get to the second floor window? You have 2 floors, right?
Yep, with that you can see that you're standing on the porch. There is an overhang. It would definitely be easy enough to kind of just hop up onto the overhang and get in through one of the windows.
We'll climb up to one of the windows and look in.
All right. So as you peer in, you can see effectively what looks like almost like a barber's straight razor that is just coated to no end with black ink. And you can see what looks like various paintbrushes on a very large piece of parchment. And you can tell that it looks like canvas at a moment, but then you kind of study it for a very hard moment and realize that it is a huge, not canvas, but papyrus parchment style painting of Shally Cinderwater smiling. And you can tell that, especially between the trees and the other things behind her, that this is probably of the day that he first met her.
It's pretty creepy, bro.
Even creepier
Let's see.
is that you see on the floor very clear painted outlines of some kind of incantation, though most of it seems to be splotched over. You can tell whatever Payson did clearly has probably either drained himself or done something rather significantly dangerous from the looks of the sigils and the arcane runes on the floor.
Are there any other doors? Like, are there any rooms that I can't see into?
No, upstairs is just a wide open room with the bedroom, the parchment paper that he is clearly painted of Shally and Cinderwater, and then the sigils on the floor with the abandoned barber straight razor.
And once again, just knock on the window. See if I get any reaction.
Nothing.
Okay. It's early morning, right?
Yep.
I'm literally just gonna sit up here on like the second floor balcony for like 2 hours to see if he comes home.
Alrighty. With that, obviously it's easy enough to say 2 hours will pass. You do see a few people kind of waving at you, thinking that you just kind of hang out up there, whoever you are. Other than that, the day carries on. Festivities are being welcomed and celebrated. You can see quite a few people having some heavy drinks. As that carries on, you can see even the Sailor's Blowhard seems to start getting a good flooded amount of people inside. Other than that, you are now just waiting and enjoying these celebrations before the aqueducts.
Nice.
So, with that, what point would everyone start to regroup? Closer to nightfall?
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting at Payzon's house for 2 hours. If he doesn't show up, I'm gonna go look for him at the tavern.
I think at sunset I'll start finding our group and getting together.
Yeah, I'd say sunset's probably pretty reasonable.
Alright. Alrighty, so count is fairly disappointing, but obviously you can go ahead and roll your perception if you would like for trying to search out Payzon.
That's performance. That's a +2 to that. So 7.
Unfortunately, especially with the very large crowd of people and knowing what Payzon can do with his face and everything else, you don't think you're going to very likely find him in this crowd.
Not concerning at all.
Not at all, bruh. Alright. So, with that, your time will pass. Start getting the preparations ready. Easy enough for all of you to basically meet back up. I assume for those of you, definitely took the time to just really enjoy the celebrations.
Yeah. Had a nice meal. Hung out with Crom Steel for a bit.
Had a good day.
Yeah, after it started real bad. But still, fuck those ducks.
Don't worry, we fixed you up, buddy.
I did.
And yeah, ducks are awful, I agree.
Ducks awful. Where's that duck? Where? Where? Neck snapping intensifies. I cock my fist like a gun.
Ah! Alright.
I'm ready. Mysterious dock place, shall we go? After we find Payzon.
Yeah.
Alright. So, heading basically back together. I would imagine, Cal, you would tell everyone that Payzon seems to be missing and all the things you've witnessed.
Well, just tell him that he's not home, and couldn't find him anywhere else. So possible he made a runner, or his friends picked him up. Sort of just left him alone for like 3 days. Probably a bad idea.
Do a quick once over for him.
Didn't think we needed to have surveillance on him.
So,
Yeah.
do you head down to the docks, or are you gonna look around for him?
I'll do a quick look for him.
Yeah, I might as well look for him.
Did we agree to meet at the docks? I don't remember that.
He should be, if anything, probably going to the meeting.
Didn't we? Yeah, we agreed to go to the meeting next to the sewers. That was the original plan. I'm pretty sure I half remember us saying we'd meet him there.
Alright, shall we just go there?
Check there first, I guess.
I think we should.
Keep an eye out on the way there, I guess.
All right. So, you head down to the main docks near the aqueduct.
Yes.
Oh,
Obviously, you can see the large mixture of ships and everything else that's coming in, obviously off one of the main jetties that you could see there. You know that this here is the main shedding house that you saw had connected with one of the major pipes. And that the main gateway is actually underneath this dock.
Excellent. Excellent. Let's crack it open.
Alright.
And get a move on. I gotta make sure no one's watching us, I guess.
Yeah, we definitely don't stick out like probably the worst thing in this fucking city.
With how strange we all look here.
We probably should have asked the mayor if we were cool to go down here.
The mayor did say that we were allowed in here, although it's several days out from the original agreement when I asked if we could go in there.
Alright. So, with that, especially with the celebrations going on, you can tell guards are light, and what guards there are that are here are very clearly drunk. With that, as you do approach one of the mainstay gates, you can see it is definitely locked, but at the same time, very eerily enough, as the shifting waters just kind of slowly coast around the edge of the docks, you can actually see Payson steps literally seemingly out of one of the pillars, and where it was almost like it looked like smooth tar had been blotched over, just kind of melts away back into his form.
ah, excellent. You're here.
Just worried about you. Your house is a little empty.
Yes, I wouldn't worry about the house right now.
Yes, I hope we're not late, are we?
I believe that the current preaching. With those that you could see very easily that what you would assume to be the long cuts across his arm, normal people wouldn't be able to usually survive that, as well as the fact that the tips of his fingers and his hands have been completely blackened over. The human face is just very clearly washed away, and then you could tell that even the Earth Ganassi form that he has held is gone. You could see just almost equivalently comparison, his skin is so midnight black, it's like looking into the abyss if it weren't for the fact that his eyes look like stars. You would mistake him for basically almost like a tar-painted drow. He is so dark.
I hope you haven't overdone it. You all right?
I'll be fine. We should get inside. I still have my key for the aqueducts.
Yes, lead the way.
And once again, the mayor assured me that the aqueducts were incredibly secure. Nobody ever goes in here.
Seems he's not filled in on everything. Too privy to it.
Well, assuming all goes well, we're going to be cutting the head off the snake, as it were.
Can only hope so. I would very much like this to be over, so I may return to my home.
Yeah, that sounds good. Going home.
Very well. Shall we?
We shall.
We shall.
Let's go.
Then he'll open up the gate. Make sure it's shut before heading deeper in.
I assume the sewers are not lit.
Currently, no.
Oh, God, this is huge.
I light my lantern.
Alrighty. In that nice, fucking bright light gun.
Hooded lantern.
And
Oh my god, I can't see.
who can't see in the dark?
I can't on evidence. In fact, I'm trying to light a lantern right now.
Oh,
Turn on the lights.
Modifier is 3. Therefore, so we don't need the lantern. Twilax, chrome steel, and fuck it, because I can do 3 people. Cal. I extend my blessing to each of you for the next hour. You have 300 feet of dark vision.
amazing.
It's suddenly very bright in here.
So that's Rylix, Chrome Steel, and Cal?
Why didn't you give Zircon dark vision? So
Yeah.
he can see.
Son of a bitch.
We tried that.
Does Pizon need it?
For that, he does not seem to need it at all.
I mean, he was originally an elf.
Yeah, I
Maybe
would
that
have
changed when he physically changed.
Well, it's like he's like wearing a blackface. He's basically wearing Ganassi face, then he was wearing
Oh,
a regular
okay.
human face.
He's
We'll
a shifter.
give him the D word post.
Madra.
Can see forever. Oh my god, I can see all the way down here.
You can.
Yes, so
Let's see gold.
You do.
I know, I do see gold.
with this, we do not need the light. With the cover of darkness to protect us.
Huh? Do you still put out the light, Alex?
No, I won't. If we can see in the dark, I probably shouldn't give us away, and I don't like fire anyways. The lantern is my last resort.
Surely like this, we will see them long before they see us.
Well, that depends what they put out to kill us. If they're also existing in the dark, they can probably see us without light.
True, but without my goddess's blessing, my sight in the dark was not so great.
While I appreciate the blessing nonetheless, I do hate handling fire. Anyways, do you know which way to go?
It's further back. Don't fall in. The aqueducts are deceiving. They're deep and the currents are strong.
I trust you.
They might get violent just upon seeing us, considering the people at the inn recognizing us based off of sight the second time around.
I would still be cautious. There are a few things down here that they have definitely kept trapped, as far as I remember. See, he kind of looks in other direction. From the right tunnel, you can hear what sounds like the chitter of bats.
I feel like my own vision is only at 60 feet.
My vision's at 10 feet or something like that.
The last time you were down.
See to here.
Alright, hold on. Let me fix that. Because it's yourself as well. Yeah, right.
Yeah, for reference, I always have that.
Well, excuse me. Specialize. But yes.
Yeah, I have specialized.
Me
I
too.
share them.
Yes. Very special.
Hell,
Make everybody else a drow.
With that, you can see Payson shuffling along
Far better.
carefully.
More than double the drow's sight range.
So, Payson, I have a question for you. You don't really have to answer if you don't want to.
What's that?
Did you ever see the collective they have down here?
Collective?
No, you didn't then.
No. They've always called themselves the Collective, though. The most I've ever seen, kind of points in this direction, are all the unfortunate ones that hide out down over there. Don't really have the luxury. Oh. So he'll. Hopefully you can see that.
Right as you say that, my connection to the server's been interrupted. People's tokens are still moving, so let's go.
Yeah.
But he'll point off.
Okay, there we go. Now I can see it.
In this direction, saying that there's people who've been hiding out down here who don't have the luxury of my abilities.
Are they hiding because they're ostracized from society, or are they hiding because they want to?
I never judged them either way. I never bothered asking. They don't want to tell. Then he will cross this wood. It creaks very heavily.
Ow.
So
I can't see a thing, Josh.
I don't know. Here, I'll give you the 300 as well.
But I've only got 60.
Alright, well, I'll give you the 60 as well.
Yeah, I'm capping myself. That's right, Josh. I'm capping myself.
Alright. So,
Thank you.
as you go to cross Crumsteel, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Is the board gonna snap underneath his weight?
Calling me fat.
Yeah, man.
As you all hear the very loud and then Crumsteel kind of disappears beneath the water. It's really a minor inconvenience for the dude who can still breathe underwater and is basically a lead weight.
Well, how far down did I sink?
15 feet. And the aqueduct walls are smooth.
Now what?
Does it get shallower back the other way?
Yes, mostly towards the gate. Probably should get him back out of there.
I start making gestures over the side to walk back to the gate.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, it's fairly hard to see, but you do see, like, the one arm kind of pointing in that direction.
I gotta go get the other board now. What a nightmare.
So, with that crumbs, you walk out and you're able to walk fully back around, but...
Just leaving a wet, dripping trail as I jog back up.
that does not exist anymore.
The board is dead. I guess let's go back and go get the other board.
Alright. It's alive again. Sweet.
Okay. I guess I'll
Mm.
have to
No. Wait. I have a better idea, okay? We all go across, then we get one of the other boards from the triple section, and we put it on top of it to double reinforce it. Then
He snaps both.
Brr.
I believe I should be able to jump this far.
You can.
suit yourself.
I would hate to inconvenience you all.
You see
Waiting
Payson.
for Payson, because there isn't enough space on the other end of the bridge.
Yeah, he does shuffle around the main pillar.
Actually, we're done making a fuck ton of noise.
Wait a minute. How much did you weigh, Crom?
A lot.
Because I also... Oh, that's not cool. I weigh more than you.
Way more than me.
I'm a huge dragonborn who's also stone.
How's your jump ability?
Not good. What if I instead? Wait, no. How much debris is here? How much debris
The
is
bridge.
There actually is enough if you were to form a bridge from it, a little archstone bridge.
Yeah, I will do my little thing and create a small stone bridge. Control.
I would just like to say, you probably should go this way if you're going to make a stone bridge, because it looks like Paysan's going over there. You're gonna have to
I don't know if there's enough for that though.
It is a much wider gap
Yeah.
That is true.
because even going straight across from there, there's a 20-foot versus the very small 10-foot.
I will test out my archway bridge. Yep.
So with that, especially being able to sense the stone and know that, especially with the center archstone, this is definitely going to hold unless somebody backs it from underneath or something.
Alright. We get across. I
guess I
bring
don't
prompts.
need to jump.
The first one snapped under Crom Steel's weight, so I went and got the one from up there and put it back. But now they had to build a stone bridge because they're too heavy.
Yeah.
And now they're going to have to cross this somehow, and I don't know how the fuck they're planning to do that. The bridge is fine if you aren't 600 pounds, though. Like, or the plank.
380 pounds.
Oof.
Thick boys.
Fucking stony.
Rockin' stuff.
And this time I will shift the bridge over to here so we may cross.
Alright.
You're improving the aqueduct.
I am. Creating safety on a level we didn't know we needed.
I just want a railing, like right here. Is that too much? Alright.
I wonder how many people they even have down there.
More than you care to know.
That doesn't sound good.
There's been a lot that's been added. I haven't been down here in a while.
And maybe they'll just want to talk and then they'll give up their ways.
We'll put the obvious trap over here.
That? Well, those are riches there. Never seen anyone who actually got out with them. Never seen anyone who's actually swam out to them. I won't recommend it, friend.
Roll 20. I don't believe you when you say my connection's been interrupted because everybody's still moving. So you can stop lying.
Stop lying, Jay.
Why you lie?
God.
So that always lying. Why the fuck you lying? With that, you do see that there was a plank here. It is very clearly sunk to the bottom of the aqueduct and is lodged in place. At the same time, a few of you do see that there are two large serpentine creatures swimming out in the aqueducts here.
Oh,
There's Sammy Serpent.
They quack. Girl!
Tear.
We might have hit the point where we need to get the planks and just carry them with us.
I think so too.
Let's go back and go get this one.
Should collect a few so that Crom and Silcon can hopefully cross them without some breaking.
Alrighty. Dos plank.
2 plank acquired.
If I were to bring the stones along, would I be able to create like a support pillar in the center for the plank?
With that, you would need enough stone to reach down 15 feet into the aqueduct.
There's only like 5 feet worth of stone there.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work.
Very big pillar.
What?
It'll topple.
A pinky worth of stone. Just
It'd be like stacking dice and then putting a bridge on it. Alright, cross.
I mean, it would help.
Draw.
It would not.
Paysan will definitely go first, continuing the path that he knows.
Go last.
You can see he eyes the water fairly nervously. You does see the forms kind of shifting around in the water. So.
This place is spooky, man.
Relax, go across.
I'm heavier
What?
than you. I was waiting.
Why did we turn around? What are we doing? Was it actually lagging?
Go,
What?
go
Turn
across.
Other way.
That way.
Come back!
Where are you going?
I'm very confused. I'm gonna reload the page. I think you guys aren't where you're saying you are.
You didn't see that roof?
Somebody hit Rylax with color spray.
Clearly, yeah.
Grind.
Okay. Because you guys just like started moving in weird directions. So you roll 20 was actually disconnected. It's like, hey guys. I was wondering why Payson was standing still.
He's T-posing in the corner. You have fallen for my trap. Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
I like to be my trap card. I was the collective the whole time.
Ah, shucks.
So, as you pass by with Payson and Cal, you do see that the two figures in the water swim closer to the edge that you had just traversed, seemingly taking note of the noise and the motion above the surface.
The food.
I'm gonna slow down and wait for yours.
Alright.
It's taking a very long time to finish loading the page.
The moment.
They strike.
Alright, well, I cross the bridge slowly and carefully, doing that sidling thing.
Alright. You sidle along the sturdier plank of wood. You can see the motion is actually getting ever closer to the wall and the wood plank. You can see Payson kind of steps back like, I don't know what that is. That's new.
I also cross now.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I would
stand
have
on the edge
crossed
and be
with-
ready to catch you.
The first wave or whatever. I would have loved to have crossed already, but apparently the game has decided that I don't get to actually see the screen. What is it doing? It's just saying loading critically hitting.
Oh god. So Zircon, as you're crossing over, you do hear the board do that little loud like gives you that jump scare where you think it's gonna break. But it's just like that little hairline fracture that's starting.
See, I was totally fucking right.
You start going backwards.
Yeah, you guys were going backwards on my screen. That was
Yeah,
Well,
Reverse polarity.
Alright, everybody freeze.
already went across.
what?
Every-
Well, I have to take a
Shit, I
photo.
didn't move from the bridge.
Relax would have been next to us.
Yeah, I would have crossed with them because I was being directed to. So
But here, man.
Or,
my
or-
okay.
so
Okay, sorry, I'll correct myself. That's better.
well, we're gonna roll initiative, but at the same time these two things are gonna get a surprise attack between Cromsteel and Zircon because they're the last to go and the most emotion was left there.
God damn it.
Woo! Just back on the bridge then?
No, you would be there. You're on the ledge.
Alright.
No.
That's a big eel.
I don't fucking like it. No, I don't fucking like it.
No, I don't fucking like it at all.
Oh, that's the second one.
Yep, there's two.
I did say two large serpentine figures.
You certainly did, my friend. You certainly did.
So
They're gonna be like crocodiles or something.
hell no, sucker! You next to the ocean. Surprise!
Eels.
So
Oh,
these
hey, those must be girls that you already fed those men to.
Oh.
this one's
They're
got
back.
tech chrome steel with its surprise advantage. Nope. And then Zircon 23 to hit. Thankfully not a crit, but it's Jesus Christ! Still does
But it's
10
what?
piercing damage.
Ow.
I keep putting myself.
I'm nearly at half health already.
It's just the pre-eelminary encounter.
Alrighty.
You're accurate, Cal.
So, with that, we are thrown down into combat, boys. Cal. These two massive deep sea eels that have obviously taken up nesting into here saw all the motion that was going on as you passed by the thin walkway. After Cromsteel and Zircon got up onto the walkway, they took full advantage of this as you guys were shimmying and launched at Cromsteel and slammed into his armor, but then immediately the other one managed to get the surprise on Zircon and latched onto his side for a moment. And which reminds me, I need to roll initiative for Payson real quick. I almost forgot him.
I thought you were gonna be like, okay, roll a card save. No!
I need to recreate.
Eel blight.
I need to
You're
recreate my
blading.
emotes. My macros. Alright, he's at 9.
You begin to hallucinate. The eels turn into large ducks.
Rip and tear.
Rip and tear.
I get the Berserker's Rage feature for the duration of the fight.
Alrighty, Cal.
Hmm. I'm gonna say. Well, they don't have legs. Just get away from the side. But then I'm also gonna go and whack it.
Alright.
Just jump in the water. Go punch him.
Well,
That will not hit as you smack into the rubbery hide of this giant eel.
I don't have like cunning action, do I? No, I need to use step of the wind to do that. Yeah. Just use my offhand attack and try to kick it in the eye.
That definitely hits. As you see it flinch and recoil from you kicking it in the eye, hear the very eerily soft as the eel hisses at you, clearly wanting a fresh meal.
No, I am a break work.
But you bleed like fresh meat.
No.
They won't find a good meal out of me or Zircon, but they attacked us.
Because moving and shiny.
God dang it. Why we gotta be beautiful and big?
It's me.
Big, beautiful men.
That's all I can do.
Alright. Zircon.
I should do that thing where I disengage and yeet out.
It's a tight ledge, so it would be double movement for each person that's currently in the way.
Ah, fuck. Well,
Push us all in.
I can't get over there, so...
Why don't you do a step of the wind or something?
I could.
Disengage and go the other way.
That's where I was gonna go. That's what I was about to do. That was my other option, which was disengage and leave. Ah, look, safety at last.
And make it extra.
Surprise! No.
There's an eel in the corridor. No!
As said, there were traps here.
It's true. There are traps here. But he has been leading you. Into a trap. Alright. Leors. See a small trail of blood from Zircon's wound leading around the corner.
I don't think she was smart enough for that. Since I don't think I'm ever gonna find a better time to use it anyways, I just throw a hand axe at one.
Alright.
Just the closest one.
Alright, that definitely hits. Hand axe slams into its side. Alright, there's quite a bit of blood in the water with that here.
And then I'll usher to the others. Just, come on, hurry, hurry!
Alright.
I'm around the corner.
Rocks.
Am
Saddle
I in
armor.
their threatened reach? It's kind of weird how we're all possession.
Yes, you are within their threatened reach.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna magic missile the closest one.
Touch this.
At that, this eel, especially with the quick succession of strikes and the axe and the magic missile, just suddenly goes limp, and you see the blood start draining out as it starts drifting down the aqueduct now.
Thank God. I thought they were gonna have like 100 health.
I'm just looking at the last corner if I actually stay. Okay. I will follow their lead and go around the corner I go.
Don't worry, these are your generic eels.
Okay. I end my turn.
They're not jelly eels.
They're not gelatinate eels. Not yet, anyway.
Go for a jelly eel donut right now.
Jaleel, baby.
Alrighty. So for Payson, let's see. He is going to reach out a hand as he steps up beside Liars, and it's probably rather repulsive, but you do see the equivalent of his own blood bleed up into his fingers and do an Eldritch Ink Blast. So. What's the Oh, thankfully one of those will still hit. Yep, that's the D10. So, solid 9 damage on this one. With that, after doing that, you can see he immediately kind of falls back, kind of holding his hand. It's very clearly hurt for him to do that. Chrome Steel.
Alright, going to throw a javelin at it.
It definitely hits.
That shouldn't be it. No, 15.
It still definitely hits. 15. And it's
Okay.
just a regular E.
Regular null, regular null.
Alright, and then as Carl's in the way, I pick him up, put him on the other side of me, and then run past.
Alright. And with that, this eel is going to disappear beneath the waves and retreat. Very injured. Combat is over.
That was perfect timing with the music too.
Yeah, wound down.
And it's back.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's like he really didn't want to die.
Brings back the Giga Eel.
Giga eel.
Is it over?
It's gone for now.
Oh, it got me good.
Yes, we've scared it off.
Hurry, come up, come along. Before it
Be
comes
injured.
back.
It comes back and rips me off the rest of the way.
For those of you closest to Payson, who have a passive perception of at least 12, you can definitely see that his hand, especially after doing that, has shifted, not from like a soft kind of drow or elvish form, but seems to almost be like contorted like ink pens, like fine-tipped steel ink pens, before he's able to finally shake it off and kind of force his hand back to what it's supposed to be.
Nice.
Do calligraphy with that, bro.
Yeah. I autographed your mom's titties.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
Here's some paint hands.
It's old Payson brush fingers.
Hell yeah. Alright. We should be close. We should be close. Ouch.
I know that painful feeling.
Zark, on a scale of 0 to 25, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling a 15.
Gets inside me.
It'll lay on hands you for 10.
I'm feeling back to 25 now.
Schmecking.
Excellent.
Thank you.
That is a very strange scale. Is that normal up here?
I find it is most efficient to measure on a scale of 25. 10 is insufficient. Higher than 25 is too much.
Until next level.
Till we
Less than 27.
Cal, inefficient.
Alright. Cal. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Rest in peace.
We're supposed to have Payson lead us. That's why I was
being
waiting.
dumb.
This being dumb has led you perfectly safe the whole time.
Oh, dumb. You
Stand there
did.
for like 2 minutes.
Because
Yeah,
people
oh,
are
no.
fucking healing. Alright, so easily enough you avoid the small crossbow trap there, and you see a crossbow dart skitter across the aqueduct water for a moment. Just as you can tell, there is one set just behind the algae covered barrels here. As you could tell, it would have nailed you right in the ankle if thankfully you didn't pull your foot back fast enough after hearing the twang of the trigger.
Did you
That's what I
forget
assumed.
Payson is leading?
Is he? Which way, Payson?
Cross the bridges. They may be a hassle, but they are the safer way. Can have relax there for a moment. Just have her shift through the tunnel.
Crom, Steel, and Zircon feel fear once again for the bridge.
Did you get the other plank?
I want to go back there.
It'll be quick with us. Go.
Well, actually, if I recall, there was an extra plank grabbed, as aforementioned.
Oh, okay.
Lay dust plank.
Lay dust plank.
Double planko.
Alright, and then when you cross, we'll pick it up and take it with us again.
Planky.
Planky.
I
So
take
feel
the
like
plank.
we'll need it again.
Plank acquired.
Alright. My planky.
My clunky.
Oh my god. My roll 20 is working super slow and it makes me want to vomit.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's giving me a headache.
This is not as bad as the mountain chambers in my game.
Yeah, roll initiative.
I don't like that. Oh wait, hang on. I don't like that.
Ah,
Stop!
over there.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay.
One.
Where is that?
Y'all rolling initiative.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
I need to bring back my initiative rolling.
For a moment, I thought that I'd managed to roll roll 2 nat ones, and then I realized that it was just showing red, even though only one was a one.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Because yes, one of my class features lets me have advantage on initiative.
So,
Or rather, it lets anyone have it, but I just keep putting it on myself.
as for while being led, Leoris and Rylax, you will be the first to be assailed by a very classic
More eel.
grey ooze.
I find that deeply ironic.
Ooze on ooze crimes.
oh,
Oh Jesus, there's a lot of ooze on ooze crying.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
What do they look like? Brick walls.
They melt away
cement.
like the brick and mortar itself has come to eat you.
No. I don't like that. These things gotta commit a hate crime on me.
Zircon, they're gonna seal your joints together.
No!
So it will Miss Leoris, as you're up there with Payson Relics, you get critted from behind for 5 bludgeoning and 9 acid.
Okay.
And you're wearing ring mail?
Yes.
It now suffers a -1 penalty. So reduce that AC by 1. So you see the very surface of the metal start melting away. As cockatoos come to assault you down in the sewers. Oh wow, that's impressive. Initiative 0. The Grey Ooze!
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I rolled a 1 and I'm not even lost.
The great booze.
Cal.
Okay, this one just slapped the shit out of Relax. Right? So I'm gonna hit that one.
That one full-bodied her almost into the water.
Whack. And I'm going to look at blows as well.
Alrighty. Alright. And thankfully you're using a staff, so you don't have to worry about it. It's not made of metal.
Oh. Well, my hands.
Your hands are fine. You can tell that this thing has a desire to eat metal. With that, you actually are very swift with eliminating one of the many gray oozes in the area.
Watch your back.
Thanks. Oh, the armor's melting.
Yeah, you just see this huge patch that's just fused together on your back. Zircon.
Well, I will smack this one. And seeing as the tip of my staff is metal... Fuck! Punch it!
Alright.
Smack.
So, that definitely hits.
And I'll offhand smack it as well. Smack.
Alrighty. 2 fast successive punches. You can see that, especially even with the sizzle, you can tell that these oozes seem strangely attracted to metal and seem to have more of an effect on it.
Don't like it. Don't like it.
That's fine. Well, seeing how Leoris is wearing more armor than you, I presume.
I wear studded leather.
You still got more metal on you than Zircon. Studs, baby.
Sorry, friend.
The studs.
It wants the metal! But it's not going to affect it, because obviously it's studded leather. But it still is trying to go for it. 16 to hit you, Leors.
That is my AC.
Alright. It will do 6 bludgeoning and 10 acid damage to you.
Damn.
So it full bodies Leors for that chunky metal meat. This one. Oh. It's going to do a heckin' dash.
Remove the plank.
Payson.
That's a good idea, actually.
Gonna fire it.
That was a huge damage.
Hell yeah. So with that, he definitely hits both with the +7, so. 12 damage to that one on the bridge. Relax.
I feel like I would know whether or not an ooze can be knocked prone before I bother to do this.
You would know that most oozes are not capable of being prone.
Okay. I will go off of that knowledge and instead throw a firebolt at it. Okay, I'm not rolling an advantage. Yeah! I have a really bad feeling about that.
Yeah, that one miraculously will miss the gray ooze. So it soars past and just poof, and slams into the water.
Okay. I've done my part.
Alrighty. So this one. With this one, it shambles on forward over the barrels. That starts to sense. Let's see. We'll do a little bit of dice roulette here. 1 through 6, top to bottom. Of course, Relax again. Well, it senses you, Relax. Realizes that you're smarter than it. And it gets jealous. So it's going to try and psychic crush you.
What? Oh, that
Costs
sounds
the ninth level spell.
Roll me a intelligence saving throw. Alright, so you only take half of this. Alright, so you only take 4 psychic damage.
Ow.
I feel like knocking the plank out is now insufficient.
Now they're psychically crushing me.
Now that they have a ranged psychic attack.
Leoris.
That's a shame I don't know that. I want to kick the plank.
Alright.
I see 4. One of them's on the plank. They're coming at me. I want that plank gone.
Alright. So that plank downriver. And that slime that was on it gone into the water.
To Jamie Jones Lucka with you.
Oh no, now it's just invisible in the water, waiting.
None of it died. Dispersion.
Oh, yeah.
Died on impact.
What kind of action would it have taken to kick the plank out?
I would just say it's a bonus action unless you want to trade your main action.
You know what? The Oryx isn't smart. Bonus action it is. I got one next to me. It has to go. And apparently so does my sword.
Definitely hits. Solid 5 slashing, and then a -1 to your damage as well as on that sword. If it hits 5, it is broken and gone.
Is it just damage or is it attack as well?
Let me double check. Just damage rolls.
Okay.
Get it to -4 and then poke people with it for healing.
Alrighty, with that, this gray ooze over to here and disappears beneath the water.
It just committed suicide like that.
Well,
Chrome steel.
I don't like any of this.
How I
Go
felt
on,
when the
Cross
Rust
Steel.
monsters came out.
Hit it with your metal body.
No.
Punch it.
Touch it.
Um,
All right, roll me a dick save. Alrighty, boys and girls. That you made it. These are all minor traps. It fires off. You hear a loud bang off of your shin guard as you kind of like shuffle, hearing it. You do see the faint drip of poison.
whatever. I would like to, Donkey Kong style, pick up a barrel and throw it at this.
All right. That would be an improvised weapon attack.
DK, Donkey Kong is here.
All right, that definitely hits. So go ahead and roll that 1d4 plus strength.
Okay.
Barrel.
As you dumpster this. Oh my god! You literally dumpster this creature for the last of its health. As it just splatters everywhere on the ground.
This encounter makes me uncomfortable.
Alright. This Grey Ooze is going to full action dash.
It's willingly going into the water. That's bad.
I don't
Hey,
like it.
hey, maybe they're just idiots.
Yeah. Totally.
Cal.
Anyway, the encounter's over. Let's keep going.
My strength is bad, so I can't jump this.
I'll jump over there.
Obviously.
What?
He doesn't have anything metal on him except the darts. Or, well, throwing knives.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll just... The darts would cheap. I'll throw a knife at this thing.
Alright.
Wait, is that more than 20 feet away?
Yep. It's fine. It's probably got like 9 AC.
You can tell these things are not dodgy at fucking all. The only one that misses Relix is like... Yeah, that definitely hits.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Dude, definitely fucking hits. So just... And then it definitely did damage, but the metal just dissipates into the fucking ooze.
Right, careful with the water. No, that's it.
Sarkon.
I'd like to take a moment to see if I can sense them anywhere.
Roll me a perception with the fact that you have to fight finding ooze in water.
Yes, it sucks.
Especially moving water. Alright, you can very faintly sense them. Way right here, here, and here.
Oh man. That was my action to do that, yes?
Yep. Because you had to focus
Okay.
for a moment to get past all the rushing water.
I will inform them. I can sense them roughly here, and here. Just be careful. They may slide up the side. And we're gonna back up a little bit.
My mentor warned me about these things.
It's true.
They are Warforged killers.
Alrighty, so that gets there. Paysan's going to fire another 2 Eldritch Blasts, his Eldritch Inks, at the other Psychic Ooze.
I don't like psychic ooze. Psychic ooze don't like me.
Oof. Actually, those both hit because his attack modifier is a +7.
Bruh.
Amazing.
I feel even more embarrassed that I missed now that a 2 by somebody else hit.
Another solid 12 chunker. Alrighty. Relax.
Firebolt.
Oh my god.
Oh,
She's distracted. She's got crit and her armor is melting.
That's true.
My glove catches on fire.
Just kind of recoil at your own flame. Alright.
I spent so long learning how to do this. I hate fire so much.
Alrighty. Let's see. Will it do? It will. No, it actually won't. A little bit higher, thankfully. With that, especially since it doesn't recharge, it's gonna dash.
In water, ooze will drown.
Hopefully.
Leoris.
I really don't like this. I mean, I hold like the sword up. The matron's going to kill me.
Yeah, unfortunately,
We should run.
there's that one distinct bent metal piece now on your sword.
Just look to the yours. You can step back if you like.
Yeah,
They're not
I'm
that
gonna
tough.
take a step back from the ledge, like go to put the sword back in its sheath, realize it doesn't fit anymore,
It's warped.
and just kind of tuck it under my belt.
Alright. Any dodge action?
One moment.
I'll assume a dodge action. Taking dodge action or other?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just dodge now.
Alrighty. The unseen assault continues. Crumb steel.
I'll squeeze my way there. I'll pick up another barrel because it worked up pretty well last time.
Do it.
And I will just be ready to throw it at the next one that pops up.
Alright.
Or is it on my back pushing me into the water?
Continued dirigible underwater. Gal.
Dirigible.
No, I didn't see anything, so I'll just prepare to whack with my stick.
Alrighty. Zircon.
Take one step ahead, and I prepare to punch.
Alrighty. With that, you will not be disappointed.
Yes.
Barrel.
Alright, throw your punch and your barrel.
Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong.
Oh no,
Chunky.
the 7.
7.
You go to punch it, and right as it gets like crunched down, and the barrel just like scares you for a brief moment as it like breaks your concentration coming out of nowhere.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And then it's gonna dick flatten.
Come on and crit me. It's my turn to be curtained.
You're not wrong.
Did it crit me?
You're pretty fucking dead.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Fucking knew it was coming.
Oh.
Oh my god. Thankfully you don't wear armor, but that's still 12 bludgeoning and 10 acid damage.
Oh.
So, 22 damage, huh?
Hmm.
I think we're gonna show rest before we keep going.
You
Yeah, I
wanna
think
play me
so.
that oof noise again?
Yeah, we're past the point where healing spells are gonna fix those ouchies.
Oh, fuck me. Me, misses this fucking ooze. Feels bad.
Leoris can prayer of healing / heart, I assume.
I think that's a weed.
Zircon is going to try and blast the remainder, and he will. As he just, as you see the rest of this go scattering into the water.
Thank you.
Relax.
I put out my glove and I ready an action to do another mist firebolt against the next gray ooze that exits the water in a hostile manner.
Alright. So this one. This is the one that nobody likes. Thank God. Yeah, it'll just continue. It's under dirigible assault.
I hate it.
Leors, obviously, you're anticipating one just surfaced, so you assume the others are not far. Or, actually, the heal, I presume.
He's doing eat dinner.
That's true. I'm going to assume dodge action, seeing how she didn't want to melt her sword more.
Fair enough.
Alright. With that, it's really good that Jester's just not here right now.
Fireball.
Roll that fireball.
Go on, crit him. Hey, that hits.
Fucking hits!
For 3 damage, got
Strikes into him. But this one you see fizzle out a little. You think it might be the fact that they're partially made from grout, that they seem resistant to fire.
Oh, so there.
water. My will to live will drown.
No.
Alright. With that, it's gonna take a slap at Zircon.
Oh no.
It definitely misses, because that's a fucking 8. Thank fuck. Chrome steel. More! They're still coming!
I'm running out of barrels, but yes, I'll pick up the 3rd barrel. Around here. And chuck it.
That will hit.
Thank God they're easy to hit.
Slow moving sludge balls. Alrighty.
Get ready to pick up the 4th and final barrel.
The final DK.
Okay, go.
Alrighty. With this, Cal, you will get your attack.
Oh, right before my turn as well. Oh.
What was that meme you posted? You say Pog in real life. We could be this.
This could be us, but you say plug IRL.
Is it? Can't see either.
I know my travel.
In the
Well,
You
it's
just see, attacked you, but missed.
definitely coming for you, Cal, because you swung at it.
Thank God.
A 13 to hit, so I doubt that will connect.
No, it will not.
Alrighty, Cal. Punch-o-matic.
Punch.
That definitely fucking connects. Oof. Solid 10 bludgeoning.
I'll use Fury. What the fuck? I words? English? Flurry of blows, not fury blows.
Furious blows! Really?
Oh my god, can I roll lower?
I was gonna say, the 10 still hit, the 7 is... God damn, at least you guys are getting out the fucking ones now.
No, don't worry, I got more in stock, don't you worry. I've always got more in
Please
stock.
don't say that.
I like how I was like, okay, come on, crit me, and you just straight up do it.
Alright, will that be all Cal? Yes, look on.
Okay, I'm gonna punch this one, and if it doesn't fucking die, I'll flurry of blows the bastard. So I want him to die. Smag, smag. Crunch and crunch. It's 10 damage.
And he is still alive.
Then he gets another one. Crank. Fucking loving the minimum damage I like.
Alrighty. It warbles like it's about to dissipate, but it's still holding together.
Go down, you son of a bitch!
Nah!
Continue.
Alright. Pizzo. We'll fire its Eldritch Blast. One at each one, which will still connect. Which he will. Oh my god. And then there we are. The first one taking very minimal damage. And then the other one in front of you, Zircon, dissipated.
Oh, thank the gods.
Relax.
2 Eldritch Blast, holy shit.
Yeah.
High level boy.
He did some evil shit today. Or maybe not. Who knows? You don't know his patron.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna sapping sting this one because firebolt does nothing. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Yours.
Con save. And what's your DC?
13.
13. Just made it.
Alright, it does nothing. A little black pseudopod went, slaps him, and does nothing.
Just like little naughty slime.
Naughty boy.
Alright, thankfully this guy has not recharged his shit.
Oh, good.
Obviously, Lyraris will get to punch as well. So, question is,
Did I miss whatever they used that they need to recharge?
Psychic Crush.
Psychic.
That's what the other one's trying to recover, but it only seems to be one of them, thankfully. Alright, just a strength check. We'll roll that real quick for you.
Could do it.
Yeah.
She do it.
Yeah.
Ironically, it's on 1 health. So with that, wah, you punch the slime and scatter it back into the water. It's dead. And then the last one will rear its ugly fucking head from the waves below. And it's gonna go for Lex because that's a chunky monkey ring mail. It's a delicious flavor of ice cream. Strawberry ring mail? Fucking delicious, man.
I spent 30 gold on this fucking ring mail. It's getting melted.
Well, that one will not hit you because that's a 10. So, and then
I hope that doesn't melt me, though.
Leoris is spent to that DK crown.
DK.
Pick up the fourth barrel. And instead of throwing it, I'm gonna run over and crush it under the barrel.
Alright. Definitely hits.
Maximum pain, I must be.
With that, you flatten it, and it can't hold form anymore.
What else
Raise
is
the barrel,
shadows going
getting ready to smack it, but I see it's dead.
Alright.
Oh my god. I'll tell you, this was an experience. Never been nearly one-tapped by a common oozy slime before.
Not even a special either, just a run-of-the-fucking-mill gray ooze, man.
The thing is literally trash, and it tried to put you in the trash.
It nearly put me in the trash.
Kazon, were these sewers the last time you came down here? This dangerous?
These are definitely new. This is not like anything I've seen before.
How much further is there to go?
It should be just around these two other hidden buildings here. They usually kept a lot of supplies in here, but I'm sure they moved it into the back room that they were building.
Do you think we could rest in there safely?
In one of the other chambers here in the building, most likely. And you could tell he's like, especially after doing so many Eldritch Blasts, you could tell he's like almost fighting the ink within his own arm at the current circumstance.
Yes, I think we need a break. Let us make haste.
Yeah, that just means you're cursed.
Jafar!
My name is Jafar. I come from afar. My health is going quite far. Fuck, I can't think of a good one.
Get into my car, Jafar.
How low is my HP bar?
There you go, that's good.
Yeah, the shadows are fucking freaking out right now.
Yeah, mine are like
Dynamic lighting is not happy.
they keep.
Yeah, the dynamic lighting, like inside this wall, is freaking out.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
is
and those are supposed to be
soft.
solid bricks, and it's just like fucking angry as shit right now.
The
It's
walls are
I'm-
angry.
Like I'm seeing through like parts of the brick.
Here, hold on. Let me do a quick shuffle.
My eyes.
Okay.
Alright.
He's got a gun.
Reload. There we go.
They are still angry.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with those. Those are
And
something.
now I
can't
am
see
now I am
anything.
blind.
And I assume,
Oh look,
obviously, just double plink. But, yeah. Payson will lead in. Oh my god, I see two of you.
Yeah, I can't see.
yeah, neither. We're blind.
What the fuck?
I also can no longer see. It is very dark.
What the fuck?
Darkness envelops me.
I'm zooming out, trying to find. Yeah, I can see my token and nothing else. It's like
Yeah.
Where the fuck is your token? I don't even see you.
I'm in the exact same position I was before.
It's a cursed Nick token. It disappears on me.
Second Rylox. Still nothing.
Oh, there you are. Alrighty. So, let's see. Shuffling do anything for you?
Nope. still blind.
Yeah, moving me also does nothing. It's still very dark.
And change pages again.
Hold on, let me turn off your night visions real quick and then turn them back on.
Alright, turn it off and on again.
Pretty much.
Now I can't even see myself.
Vision, night vision, save. Vision, night vision, save. Vision, night vision, save. Vision, night vision, save.
See my character now, but nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You know what I think it is? Hold on, let me try something real quick with Payson.
I'm also gonna refresh my page.
Yeah, just refreshment works fine now.
I'm just curious if this would help. There. So, does that work? So,
I see.
I'm still loading back in.
I see relics has disappeared again for me.
I see.
Alright, I think it might be like a weird coding error because there's certain parts where bright light and night vision seem to fucking cancel each other out. So it's definitely a fucking coding error with Roll20. Alright, and with that, also as you are entering into this small chamber, where Payson said you would be safe as he enters in comfortably, he's gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Payson, you're supposed to know where all the traps are.
He hasn't been down here in months.
God damn it.
Yeah, they probably moved the safe way into another way. Because, I mean, if they supposedly have the entire captain of the guard in their pocket, why the hell would they give a shit? They're just like, yeah, let's just enter through the main causeway. Who cares?
So he manages to pull back just enough after seeing and hearing you guys dodge so many traps and just see the crossbow bolt connect with the other one. That definitely was not here before.
Well, now it's
Actively look around this room for traps.
Roll me an investigation.
Can I assist?
Yes, you can.
Assist me.
I'll make my own separate investigation check.
Alright.
That's so much better.
Well, so, searching around, you can see that, aside from the obvious crossbow trap that Payson stepped on and barely managed to avoid getting his ankle fucking punctured, this place is pretty clean. It looks like a lot of old supplies. You can even find a couple of old whiskey bottles that have just been left behind. Some are broken, others that have been half drunk. You do see one or two that still seem like they got a cork in them, though.
I'll bring those back out to everybody else. I don't want them. Somebody else might.
Alright, everyone, come inside, because you know what's cool. Bricking off the whole fucking entryway with the debris.
Alright.
That's a solid name. Yeah, the room seems pretty clear. Anybody wants whiskey, by the way? There's still some full bottles back here.
I would rather keep my head sober.
I'll save it for later.
A good idea.
Let's see. 2 old whiskey bottles from the sewer.
Alright.
Alright, boys, I made sure that there's no oxygen holes in that wall, so we better have a fucking short rest.
It's gonna be a short rest, right?
Dies.
Perish. Charge!
Do you actually want to take a short rest? I can heal us up in 10 minutes.
Rest.
I think there
Well,
is a
that
question
makes
for
sense.
Payson. Do you think we have an hour to burn?
So with that, you could, as you have asking him this question, you do see as well that his fingers don't seem to really be shifting back currently. They seem to be stuck almost to like the fine-tipped kind of inkwell pens. But as he looks, we'll probably miss the crowd, but Gumfic originally, I believe, stayed in this building. Should still be down here, as well as well, we might miss the other speaker, the elf and Bella.
Well, the important part is that Dragonborn and their collective. If we can find both of those, this will be mostly a success. So missing the crowd might be a good thing given our state.
Gumfic is the Dragonborn. But I think Anbella is above him. Judging from what you described, Payson.
As far as I can tell, he seemed to be friends, but I don't know how deep that goes. She does still scare me quite a bit. I've never really seen her dirty her hands with anything.
I'm finna lie down and meditate.
That sounds
Stay
tragic.
here. Just by the way, if we stay here to have a full short rest, that blessing I gave to your eyes is going to wear off.
You're wrong. Based on how much more sewer is there to go after this point?
If I recall from what I heard, the speaker house is just past the other building north of us. These used to be the speaker houses where other people could come preach, but obviously after Ulrich and I had cleaned out a few of the public speakings, they very quickly moved on. Or, well, more or less made themselves a little more scarce and harder to find.
So would I be right in saying that the majority of the dangers have been passed?
Definitely.
Right, I don't think we will need the vision then.
Oh, by the way, friends, Charlie's probably still in, well, not in town, but around. Little friend Payson here's got a painting where you can see through the eyes of her golem.
With that, you could see him kind of like eyes snap up to you for a brief moment. Like, that was for her protection. She was always running around out in the forest. Baka.
He's watching her.
Now take off your socks.
What?
Slower.
Why is my golem asking me to take off my socks? Well,
I did walk through that river. It's good foot hygiene.
Thanks, Golem-chan, for looking out for me.
yeah, looking
Dude.
out for you.
Delete the files.
Files.
Alright.
Meditated. I don't think about feet. Or
Good idea.
It sounds like you
ducks.
do.
No, not feet. Or ducks. Neither.
Duck.
Ducks with human feet. Now I'm enraged.
How dare you disgrace the bipedal form, foul duck. I
Alright.
will undo you.
Alrighty.
Do you think you'd be able to overpower their paintings? If they have any.
Fairly easily, as they are my own. I would just need to be closer to it.
Yeah. Just in case they have any assistance down here.
That's definitely why I agreed. Not sure what they did with most of the things, or whatever they tainted within town.
Hell, the paintings and Zohar's Inn gave us quite a run.
Yes, those were painted some time ago. Really didn't hold back on the Inca, sadly.
Those gnome things you drew really had a good aim.
Sorry.
It's okay. Now that I legally own the inn, I destroyed all the paintings.
What?
I'm glad you did that. I don't know. No. It's always a curious thing when you think you have new friends. You didn't really suspect them of such heinous things.
Yeah, I guess it's, the nicest people usually have something to hide.
Yeah, Zircon, what are you hiding?
My sight.
No one can hide from my sight.
I've got you in my sight.
Got you in my sights.
And it's high noon.
So, what went wrong with your gestures towards Rizom's entire body? What happened to the human thing?
I needed to make sure I brought all of me for this. Unfortunately, some unsquelched parts of my anger have, well, very clearly gotten the better of me. I was hoping for more time to clear my mind and get rid of such, childish feelings, but as we all know, revenge and desire for getting it tends to feed its own poison. It's mostly for my own anger and vengeance and the fact that I'm not able to go home. It hurts giving up all of your friends and family. I would imagine both of you are probably quite familiar with that. As he looks to you and Leoris.
Probably don't want to go back to Warrenthus anyway. This is full of assholes.
The stuffiest kind. Not a single one without a stick in it.
I know I have to go home eventually, but do not want to.
I could see that we're both in that ship in a way.
I'm scared to go home, but I have to do my part to help the others come up into the light. Shows how many like me who are trapped down there.
Hopefully you can guide them there before their own hatred consumes them. I think you could. You all seem kind-hearted and reasonable. Even for someone as crazed as myself. Not going to lie, I'm actually fairly surprised you even gave me the chance or trusted me to lead you down here. Thank you.
Welcome.
Rest up. I want to keep time tight. I might even be able to catch in Bella. Though, part of me doesn't really want to.
Can't bring yourself to kill her?
She terrifies me. Conflict scares me still. Either way, I do not look forward to it. I just hope when Bella sees it. It's good to have friends, even if it is to mutual ends for the time. Thank you.
Just don't go jumping the gun down there. Your little pink friend's got things that they want to do.
Trust.
On me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, I prefer to be able to talk to them a little bit, but I don't really mind. If I can save the collective, I can get most of the answers I need out of them.
Hopefully you can.
And after all this is over, Payson, you can come with me if you want. It isn't any smoke and mirrors, but I have a place that might really want you. You're a good person, you're just misled.
I'll think about it. I still have a lot of things to fix, to clear my head of.
Yeah.
So, with that, you are definitely able to get your short rest.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I knew it was going to be long.
Oh, that's a good roll. Only needed to spend one.
All my key points are back.
Same, bro.
Get nothing.
I wasn't even hurt.
Hit.
Alright.
Wounds look on. All good. Yes!
Yes, I'm at 25. Feeling good.
My man.
Good.
Alright.
Leoris, that doesn't look max. What are you missing?
2 hit points.
You have the.
Sorry, I mean,
I
2 out of... I'm feeling like a 20 out of 22.
No, yeah, it has to be out of 25.
calculate.
That's more like,
Feeling like a
22.4.
23 out of 25.
Yes, excellent.
Alrighty. So with that, you can see that Paysan's fingers don't look as contorted or jagged anymore. Though you do see his fingernails look like they've been clearly replaced with ink pen tips.
Fucking calligraphy
So many
pens.
fingers.
Calligraphy man. Fight me!
Apparently, like, he's in like combat mode. He drew himself some fucking stabby fingers.
Why didn't he just draw a gun on his arm?
He effectively dead.
Around his
He
doom
just
guy.
walks in like fucking
Guns akimbo. Yeah.
fucking guns akimbo.
I just imagine he pulls up to elementary school, sits down in class, starts drawing a gun. All the other kids.
No!
Pulls the gun off the page.
It's that scene in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where is it Joseph? No, Josuke. He pulls up the paper and he's like looking at it, it's blank, and there's a
Gun comes out.
Gun.
gun. All right, because you're all trapped in here at my whim, I release the wall.
Thank you. I was about to ask.
The
Wall
wall
god.
jutsu.
Well, no jutsu.
Alright.
Yeah, swift motion. I
Right,
pulled the wall.
you had a lantern.
Yes. I will get out the lantern.
Lanterns up.
Don't get lanterned on.
And now we fast travel to the final destination.
Meow. Paysan is like shuffling by the barrels carefully. You can see him like staring and looking for other crossbows that might be here.
Alright.
Was the crossbow that was in there like decent quality, or had the like been sitting there for fucking ages?
It looks like it's been sitting there, but it's still decent, as you were hoping. Like, it's not entirely rotted. It's a little beat up, obviously, from constantly being reset, but it looks respectable.
Constantly being reset. Poor homeless
That's-
people.
Is it a hand crossbow or a
Anti-homeless people.
It is a hand crossbow.
I legally use those.
I will
Legally.
Also
He's got,
very.
he's got a hand crossbow license.
Oh, you got a license for that?
He's back in heat. Get him!
Yeah, I'll take it, but I assume there's no bolts.
Sadly not. Only the one that's sticking in the barrel. Alrighty. With that, Paysan walks around the corner and starts to look a little confused.
I thought he was just gonna get shot by another trap.
Just
I'm
hear
about
like
to
a
shoot
fully
him.
automatic machine gun fire, and he just.
I'm about to get him.
He lives to a dead end. I'm gonna shoot him now.
No. What is wrong, Pezon?
The door. It used to be here.
Whereabouts?
He runs a hand across it. You do see a little smear of ink on some of the brickwork, but Zircon, you could definitely sense that this is definitely a door of some type. And you can even sense that further in there are...
I sense the initiative roll.
You sense the
Gosh,
initiative
you
roll.
accidentally clicked the initiative button.
Don't worry about it. You definitely sense over here 2 people, and there's definitely human beings in there, or humanoid beings. They have a heartbeat. You recognize one of the shapes as having 3 arms.
Oh, fuck, is Fobos still
When the
down here?
initiative popped up, I was just thinking like, it's like there used to be a door here. Where? Oh, right here. And he puts his hand on the wall, and the wall mimic eats his arm.
I think Nick's been kidnapped.
I sense a couple of people beyond the wall. 1, 3 arms.
Which side?
Like that. He's not a beggar. It's a merchant.
Phobos.
Whereabouts is the 3rd arm?
I'm gonna sit here and like start kind of like just tapping the wall with like my knuckle to try to figure out how this door opened. Trying to hear where the mechanisms are, or if there is anything like that.
Roll me an investigation, my good man.
I'd help you, but I don't think I
Sketch
can.
of
And the 3rd arm is actually mid-torso, right where the navel should be.
Oh, that's weird.
So it is a 3rd Phobos.
Okay, hang on. The Phobos I met, which side was his arm on?
On the right.
The extra one.
Cal met the other one in the the slummier side, on the left side.
And then in bracket 2 on the right. Because I made a sketch of Phobos after I met him, but now that there's multiple, I need to specify which one.
The ever continuing
Righty or middly?
left, right, middle. What? All
I
right.
sit there clicking around for a while.
Takes a little while, but you do eventually find your way to the main mechanism of the door, and you just kind of put your hand on one brick, and it feels a little tough at a moment, but then you put your weight behind it fully, and it sinks right in.
That should do it.
That the wall will slide away and give way.
Am I like lagging or something? I think I need to refresh the page again.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
disappeared. Oh my god. Oh,
Weird shit keeps happening.
that looks like the chick from Dragon Prince.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Kids with their
One of the sun elves.
I saw this one, I was like, oh, it's the golden elf. And then I scrolled up and I was like, oh, that's the golden elf.
Oh, that's really
I can't see that far, boys, so...
Yeah.
Pretty great.
Good.
Oh, just by the way, since we took a long rest, the dark vision would have worn off. Sorry, a short rest. The dark vision would have worn off.
Well, I think there's light in there.
There is. Hold on, let me.
But I can do it twice, and I would have done it a second time.
Well, never mind.
Never mind.
Alright, I'm on first.
Alright. Alright, hold on.
Yes, bird, we hear you.
flashbang.
Breach and clear.
Alrighty.
The door open. Toss the flash. Shut the door. Wait for the bang. Everyone charges in.
So, with that, you do see that there are quite a few people here listening to this. Well, overall, contradictory of each other between beliefs, and you can hear the argument continuing on. Yeah. But my God can take away your pain and be able to correct your emotions. You would never have to feel sadness ever again. You don't have to worry about anything. Once you join the collective, we'd be able to do everything and anything together and share memories and thoughts. Nothing but joy and pleasure. They got here before you.
They get escorted through the eels and the users.
I mean, there's probably another route, and
Yeah, what I'm saying, why didn't we go that way?
because he doesn't know that way. He's our guide, and he hasn't been down here in months.
That's true.
Remember, this was meant to be the safe way.
But they probably changed the safe way because they probably got a shorter route than somebody else's
door
route.
right there.
Well, he didn't know that door was there.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
So, you hear the Golden Elf start to speak out in almost a very serene voice. The older father always welcomed everyone, even if you have to travel a great distance over the mountains. You would still be welcome within the warm city. Even my brothers and sisters who have ascended further beyond in the Ethereum and astrological paths, you would be able to pursue them in the same said fashion, immortalizing yourself within the night sky. At that point, you do hear Gomfic kind of just arguing back against it. Slavery and servitude to another deity that would just promise you some form of hell or another just because you went against their wishes for a slight moment. That's no way to live. You could be immortal, have your own eternal youth. You don't even have to share the same body. You could keep shifting and changing, remaking yourself. Take the faces of others, use them, copy them. You don't need to listen to this woman. You don't need to be subservient to some ethereal body or a loon goddess of some form or another. You only need your power, your skills. You can make yourselves into a god. But that you can hear this kind of rhetoric going back and forth between Bella talking about some form of astrological god, and Gumfic, who seems to be arguing about the fact that his god has granted him a way to make everyone else immortal and for believing him and choosing their own form.
Rose.
So, at the same time, you do see off just to the right a dwarven woman.
Figure out.
Hmm?
Would I be able to figure out either of the gods they're talking about?
I would also like to make a check.
Roll me a religion for both of you. And at the same time, for all those who are walking in casually, as you can see, Payson is looking a little dumbfounded that they actually have a place this fanciful underground. And definitely was a lot more rickety and, slapdash before. Alrighty. So, you do take note that Payson's walking shop of tinctures is here as well. This one being the third one. Or not Payson, Bobos! Bobos!
Payson.
That other
the
thing
secret.
that starts with P.
Traitor.
Peas! Peas everywhere! Peas and bees. So, Phobos looks at you and like, welcome! Are you here for the partaking of special kind of tinctures? As he kind of runs his fingers across a few, you look to be alchemical components, some that look more of like an ethereal kind of blue-violet dust, and then also some that look like dried mushrooms, as well as a strange looking liquid / potion. It's definitely unique, as it has almost a very strange and almost ultraviolet blue color to it.
It seems like I have a second. What's the glowy bottle?
You have an eye for the exotic. Makes sense, though, for your shape and kind. As he hands down the little ultraviolet blue. He's like, first taste is always free. Phobos' tinctures will always make you happy, and they always have an effect.
Yeah, well, I don't really particularly want to drink it right now, so,
Oh, no, take it with you. Of course. Whenever you feel comfortable, or if you are in a meditative area. Most recommended. Vibrant colors are best with that one.
He's giving me, like, a liquid weed. Well, that's some shit. Alright, well, I'll give it a try later, thanks. I think I have some work to do here in a minute.
Enjoy. Don't forget, if you see a Phobos, we have those extra tinctures.
Liquid LSD from Phobos.
So, will anyone else want to take part? And at the same time, going back real quick to the religion check. Relax.
I got a 16.
And Crumbsteel, you recognize what Gomfuck is talking about a little bit, as you two did discuss the matter. That he is definitely trying to sell the collective as is, and basically trying to add more to the collective, which seems to be like just not entirely a god, but a form of false immortality that he's trying to sell. You assume that he's probably most likely trying to convert them to join the Ooze Club. As for Imbella's, Crumbsteel, you would know that, especially in brief references, though you're not sure exactly, the warm city and the warm god that is welcomed is more of a old tongue that you heard about when first coming here and discussing religion, because you heard another sermon when you were passing by the temple districts, that these gods are probably some of the older references, and the fact that she is mentioning them as her siblings is easy to assume that this bitch is crazy. Anyone from that age would have to be either ancient or actually some sort of immortality or something. You would imagine that she's probably deifying herself.
Yeah, and we can also assume somebody that was of that high of stature and magical ability or what have you wouldn't be preaching to like 5 people in a fucking sewer.
I lean over to Relax and say, the elf on the right, she's either very old or her religion is fake and she's a crazy bitch.
Well, I mean, she is preaching to like 7 people in a sewer. I think she might just be crazy. She's also competing with the collective, so I don't really know why you bother.
Made it here.
Yeah, well, we might as well listen to the rest of their sermon if they aren't going to stop us. It's not going to hurt anything.
You could tell that even though some of them kind of acknowledge you walking in, they don't seem to stop and they continue to carry on with their gusto. Phobos will kind of do like a little beckoning call, like, anyone else for a taste of a little piece of heaven?
No.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
scan the walls to see if there's any paintings or murals.
I can finally see the whole room.
So, with that, you do see the paintings and murals that are within here. As
Of course.
you can see what looks like a fairly large one behind Gomfik. What looks like a Hydra, like a Hydra god, like praising down onto him, like pretty much deifying him in the mural and choosing him to be the representative of the Hydra god in a way. As for Umbella, you just see what looks like 3 pillars with golden suns raised at the top of the 3 pillars.
Just gonna place my hand on Pezom's shoulder real quick and just see. Did you paint those?
I did. I would be very careful of the one behind Gomfik. So that he will slowly move forward. Go to take a seat on Umbella's side.
I'm gonna go see what pays him.
I'm gonna stand here and just feel the room.
Alright, so you feel the room. You feel.
So yeah, since if they're lying about their stupid religions.
I mean, I'm in range. I'm in tremor sense range.
Alrighty, so roll me insight.
Inside and outside. Blew his house with a blue little wind. Okay, I'm done.
So, you could tell that Gomfik is desperately trying to keep composure, as you could tell that everything he's saying about his God blessing and giving and basically allowing them to reform and reshape is complete bullshit. His heart is beating like pretty much just like 100 miles an hour at this point, as he's basically working himself up. Like the over the top praise Jesus kind of sermons that run around and like laying hands on people and telling them the golden God has blessed him with the power to save them.
You're making me imagine him as one of those like reality or what is it? Those church TV things where he runs up, an evangelist, where he like hits someone with his jacket and they fall over. Feel the power.
Oh my God! And then the guy stands up out of the wheelchair. Oh my God!
Feel the power.
Taiwanawanga.
Wadawanga.
Sex demon.
The sex demon.
And with that, for Bella, she seems extraordinarily calm and giving a full preaching sermon, not missing a single beat, and speaking about the warm city and the warm king, the god who resides there still, sleeping. Still waiting for the time that she is supposed to accompany her siblings when her work is done here. And that they should all come to the warm city to feel the comfort of a God and the embrace and the warmth of his love.
Trust that one. Trust that one.
So, with that, you do see that a few people obviously have taken note. A few that are obviously staying behind have definitely fed into Gomfik's belief. You see a few others discussing with Umbella as she is, obviously speaking in hushed tones. Telling them something you're not entirely sure. Almost kind of like hush whispers as they are intermingling with the crowd at this point. You can see that the light in the small wood furnace that they are burning for heat and light is starting to dwindle a little. As obviously has been some time, the sermon goes on for a good half hour, which you get a good feeling on what their religion entails between what Gomfik is putting out there and what Umbella seems to be preaching is a whole different god or gods or pantheon in this type. At the same time, you do take note of the soft glowing, what seems like a sun, and the crown that she wears, the tiara. So, after all that, you can see that people start getting up and getting ready to leave. The few that are remaining there who want to be transitioned to immortality by Gomfik. You can see that a few have taken up on this offer. And the rest seem to kind of obviously mull it over. And you can see the few others that were talking to Umbella that seem to almost have like a gleeful spark in their eye. Like they found something they've been missing for years. It's just finally kind of landed in their lap. But they, too, also get up to go leave. They don't seem to be staying or need to be baptized as Gomfix does.
Gee, I wonder why.
Just gotta get you to drink a little bit of the Jesus juice here. It's this black ooze.
Sewer water.
No!
The finest.
Alrighty. And ironically, Cromsteel, you're right. As at this time, you can see that as Phobos sees the group of people, getting up and ready to go, you can see him almost in just a very fluid motion twist the box shut, and everything just kind of like naturally folds in on itself and just looks like a small wood lacquered box around his neck. And he tips his hat back on. He's like, "Well, my skimming little friend, I think it's time we pack up and leave."
I like this man. I don't like him. He's shady, but I like him.
Get out of the way so you can control drag him
tasty
away.
sewer water.
God.
Now with that, you do see the wall as they push the panel.
It is a door.
Obviously, freshly installed.
It's literally like right at the entrance too.
Yeah, we started over here. We could have just.
Da, 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 da.
To be fair, also, if we stayed in
Hands
the
on.
area, we could have just followed a crowd in.
Oh no, we did it on purpose for XP.
Yeah, we wanted
Right.
that sweet XP.
Yeah, that 500 XP.
That the door is now shut again. With that being this close to Zircon, you sense there's a much larger mass underneath Gomfik.
I don't like that.
At this point, you can also see Leors and Cropsteel and Payson as you look over to Umbel as well. As Zircon, you are a little bit distracted by the larger undulating mass underneath Gomfik.
It's worrying me a little bit.
She looks at all of you and just smiles warmly. Almost in a knowing fashion.
We're here to take out her competition.
With that, she
Rage
just
levels increasing.
politely steps away from Gothic's side.
Yeah. I'm gonna go say hi to Gothic.
So, as you go to approach Gothic, you hear the four before him being supposedly being blessed, as you see them start melting, as he seems to have drawn some kind of symbol, and after finishing his prayer, you see all of these people transition from the average looking humanoid between human, dwarf, and elf to what you've seen before.
Okay.
Roll me a sanity.
This man does not leave here alive.
I don't like this. Oh, I can't wait to hate the chickens too.
Is everyone rolling sanity?
Yep, everyone.
Hooray!
I'm the only person upset by this.
No, only yours.
Okay, there we go, good.
Alrighty.
I was just about to go talk to Ambella as well.
So...
You just glance over and you're like, ugh.
with that, go ahead and roll me your D100s. 19 and 65. Alright. There we are. So, this will take effect in the morning for you,
Oh, no.
Relics. I'll message it to you.
Okay.
We now wet the bed.
How did that even fucking work?
While
The bed
asleep,
roll's
your
just a bit
form.
oozy.
Yeah, I was thinking while asleep, your form is just like slightly more unstable, and so like a little bit of it just kind of leaks off into the sheets.
Oh, I need to regain my mass. You start sucking it out of the sheets.
Oh,
It must be whole like.
oh, jeez, this one's just funny. All right, I'll whisper this one to Leoris, which obviously you'll be
Hell yeah.
Lovely.
able to discuss with your new friend over there as well.
Just go.
The fucking irony.
Anyways, well, now that I've been mentally unsettled,
With that, Gomfic looks to the rest of you. Have you come for the blessing? Be able to make your own collective.
I can see you don't recognize me, but I know you.
Kind of narrows his eyes at you. You are one with a blessing already. Why do you come here?
I wanted to see what you're giving other people.
I see. And he looks over to Payson, who is also now kind of joining up with you. Just don't like what I've initially started, do you? At that point, you could see him kind of shift back a little bit. as he quickly grabs onto what looks like a longsword and a holy symbol of a 6-headed hydra is quickly pulled out as well. I'm not going anywhere. And I'm definitely not going to be ending by your hand, little one. So, that. Roll me initiative as you hear the wall creak and crack as the Hydra starts walking off the wall with the stone.
Hydra time.
Ah!
Yeah.
And Leoris, you do see the elf Umbella standing there. She is fairly calm, and obviously looks like she'll be waiting for speaking with you after you handle your current circumstance.
Just dank initiative rolls, boys.
Oh yeah.
First. That'll never happen again.
If you tank your dex a little more, and you get the feat the opposite of alert, asleep or something, you can like have a -10, and you'll never go first. Yeah, win that race by losing.
Hell yes. Very interested to see what happens with Rosie's character. It's gonna be bad.
Both wet the bed.
No. Rylax wet the bed. Leoris shit the bed.
Yours doesn't sleep.
Second should.
Shit pant.
Poor Prince Ali.
Of course, always. Yes, too much happening. Roll 20 fucking killed itself.
Oh no.
Not again.
No, Gomfic killed himself right now.
Ah, excellent.
He decided he couldn't be bothered and just committed suicide on the spot.
I'm going.
God.
You got 10 million XP.
I'm going
I don't
to
like this-
commit suicide.
Instant death.
Instant death.
It's like going super slow.
There we are.
And then you turn into a green boy.
Here we are.
Don't want to turn into a Goomba.
Goomba.
The
Goombi.
Gumby. There we are.
Ooh.
No. Remember what Payson said? The ones on stone are pretty strong.
Don't worry, he drew that, so it's his. It's gonna help us.
Sure.
Totally.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir.
Alrighty. And then we'll throw it over to the goddamn magic boy. Alrighty.
Oh my god. So big.
With this, This Oobleck is now going to quickly go up to Payson and try and smack him down. With the 15 to hit, just barely hits him. As you can see, finally, and now as it smashes past his mage armor.
As the Hydra peels away from the painting and comes out, I'm just gonna yell, Payson, you better take control of that thing.
I'll try! Just keep the little ones away from me! At that.
It's like some Naruto music.
Alrighty, with that, you see Gomfik's lower form shuffle and shift and quickly rumble across the room and around the podium to Cromsteel. Then he is actually going to throw out a breath of acid on you and Payson, going into line past you, Zircon.
Oh God!
Roll me
Religion is bad, or you should feel bad.
dexterity saving throw. Oh boy.
I don't want to.
Alrighty. Oh, damn it. I always fucked that up.
4 damage. I'll take it. Ah!
18. And Payson's. Yeah, I really need to remake my macros. Alrighty, he gets for the fucking same amount of damage. 18 acid.
Yikes.
Alright. And then this Ooblex. Well, he's gonna try and final tap you, Cromsteel.
Oh, do it. Yep.
15 to hit. Does not.
Okay.
Cromsteel, as you see this Dragonborn shuffle around, almost digging through the grout itself, and then you see his form standing there, wielding a great sword with almost unnatural dexterity and strength.
Your religion sucks. I disengage. And I'll cast Sanctuary on Payson. Fix this.
God. With that, you see Payson kind of like just looked at you like, especially with the amount of blood that's already spilt over him, you could see that where the acid struck and melted away the cloak, his own flesh that melted away seems to be melting back over with ink again.
Lovely.
At the same time, you hear Gumfic laugh. None is stronger than Kalal, my god, who's blessed me with this. Cal.
Where's the iron form? When you need him?
Where Cromsteel go? Okay.
He fucking ran.
See my health bar?
He ate a fucking huge gout of fucking fuck you damage.
My sister came in. Payson, save us, Payson. I want to protect Relax and Payson, but I also want to just fucking run up and kill this guy.
Then just kill him.
I'm doing it.
Follow your heart.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and just fucking spin around my 3-section stuff and whack him right in the fucking jaw.
Alrighty.
Whoopsh.
Alright. With that, a very heavy thud as you smack into him, you could see very eerily his form seems to kind of sink in it, just kind of accept the smack and crack from your staff. Like his inner body is made of gelatin.
No acid comes out of him like every other creature in this fucking world.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna flurry of blows and fucking grab his horn and drag my knee into his face twice.
Alrighty, with those 2 strikes, you can actually see his face. It actually fully indents before it pulls back again, and you can just hear him kind of laughing. That actually hurts.
Well, you know, I practice.
Alrighty. This big motherfucker. Let's see, as he comes rocking off the wall.
Time has come.
Just imagine the beams from the Hydra from Dark Souls 1. Just like,
Even though it has 6, you can see that it's only able to very slowly do 2 bite attacks. So I'll attempt to do 2 bites on Relax. First one will hit, and then the second one definitely fucking missed. For only... Well, that's going to be halved anyway, because it's not a real Hydra. But that will do a solid 8 damage, bludgeoning to you as it sinks stone down onto you. Just...
Ow. It's really slow.
And that Pazon is actually going to spend his time trying to, well, dominate his own creation. So that double check in, because we would have the Hydra stats, thankfully. Let's see. Alright. This actually works really well in your favor. Because it needs to make wisdom against Payson. I rolled a natural 1.
Holy shit.
So with that, in a very beautiful flourish of colors that kind of rake off of his arm and almost swirl and almost a fluorescent and floral tapestry down his arm across the creature, you could see the colors and shapes correcting this old painting of his, the old Hydra, Kalal of Gomfik's god, and he actually gets control of it. And with that, he is going to quickly start stepping away to try and maintain control, because he is currently in fight for it between that with Gomfik, so that Ublex will try, but instead of being stuck at the front. Supon head. And then his concentration.
Was he getting attacked by this?
Yeah.
Did he have Sanctuary on him?
Yeah, he has Sanctuary on him.
Probably
he do?
broke when he casts a thing on the Hydra.
He only cast Dominate. He did not cast anything damaging. So, let me quick roll the Ublex, his wisdom. And definitely does not, because that's a fucking 11. So, he doesn't even get an attack off on him as Payson backs off. Alright, Thurcon, you see Payson back off from the Sanctuary on Payson, helps out significantly. As you could tell, it would have probably gone for him immediately. As you see, Payson is now almost like seemingly cracking down a line. Like, have you seen elemental rocks kind of split, Zircon, you see his own blood and veins start doing that as more starts to drip down, and even the floor starts to stain with his footprints and such as he walks around.
Oh, that's gonna be painful.
So, with that, Zircon, you hear him quickly call, I have it! Please get rid of him quickly so I can maintain it!
Get rid of Gothnik?
Destroy him.
Yes! He's the only one who controls it!
Oh, yep, understood. Understood. Sorry, relax.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I can't cancel once I've done it. I know I can get that far.
Yeah. So, surround Gomvik, and he is smiling at you wickedly, just kind of raising the greatsword, flourishing it around. You can tell the greatsword is physical. It's definitely not part of his form. It's probably from before he turned whatever he is now.
Oh. Gross. He is gross. Smack. Oh.
That will hit.
Oh, good.
Alrighty. With that, you could just hear Gomfix. No matter. I will survive one way or another.
Oh. Okay, well, no. Smack. Oh, very good damage.
Alrighty. Fuck yeah.
I guess it's kind of needed, so I will flurry of blows to do one more. Oh no.
Still hits.
Oh, okay. Oh, more max damage.
As you can see, Gomfik's form actually starts to warble. It shifts. You can see the certain parts of him that are still physical, but the rest of him seems to have a instability issue.
He's got a little bit of a performance issue right now, as I just fucking drop kicked him in the head. Finish him. Finish her.
The Ooblex. He will slap and hit Relics with an 18. So I'll do 7 bludgeoning and another 2 psychic as you hear like, what am I? What have I become? Much over to Leoris.
Alright, I'm gonna run over to here. See our Duck Maiden. When we travel far from your skies, I will spread your light wherever I am able, and I will use my channel divinity to use my Moonlight Sanctuary again. The white save. And then for my bonus action, I will cast out a spiritual weapon. Oop.
Ooh, very nice. Definitely strikes true on Gomf. Alright, another solid chunk of the Black Dragonborn gone.
That's the end of my turn, so I get 8 temporary hit points.
Alrighty. Relax.
I am sorry. I'm going to shatter all Lex.
Oh!
They need to all make me that. Oh, the saving throws at con. Con saves.
Alright, and what's your DC?
13.
Okay. 2 of them will make it, so half damage if I recall correct.
Yeah.
Very nice. At that, you could just see the ripple tear across the room, and especially with the very loud, just you could see rock and mortar kind of just shatter and break underneath. A large portion of these Ublexes look fairly hurt from that. They are not very happy with that.
I'm gonna do what is called a pro move, which is I'm gonna back up set to choose more action between hanging out with Cal. Actually, yeah, no, moving is stupid because they're either gonna go fight them or they're gonna fight me. They'll be able to reach me. I'm too slow. I'll just stay where I am.
Alright. It's Ublex.
You get 7 temporary hit points.
Seeing how Gonfic is in danger, it's going to follow its mental command and come to slap Cal. 23 to hit, and we'll do
Yes, you do.
4 bludgeoning and 2 psychic.
Ouch.
You can hear it just like, I didn't want this.
Josh,
Yes.
I want to try something.
Mm-hmm.
My Twilight Sanctuary has 2 functions, okay?
Alright.
I, on the off chance that it works, want to use its secondary function on the end of that Ublex's turn to see if I can end a charm on it.
Ooh. Alrighty. I assume that would be your spell proficiency, kind of like a counter spell.
I'm not entirely certain. Hang on. I'll paste it here. It's just whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant it temporary hit points or end one effect, making it charmed or frightened.
Alright, so with that, you see this Ublex, especially when you try that, kind of recoil, looking like it just regretted what it did assaulting you, Cal, and is now turning to try and crawl away. I'll put a little marker on it. Alrighty. So at that, you can see Gumfix sneers in your direction at this. You know. Well, to each their own, you interfering bitch. So at that, he is going to quickly just plant the great sword in the ground, and then praying over his Kalal's emblem. He's going to cast Hold Person at 5th level. So he is, yeah, he's going to aim for Cal, Zircon, Rilix, and Leoris.
Alright.
Make me a Wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
Oh my god, minus.
Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
Wizzy boys. Zircon?
BRB, I grabbed
Oh,
pieces.
out of a bitch!
It's okay.
Alright.
Doesn't go for a while.
Alrighty. So, with that, him looking confident at that, and then realizing Relax is the only one that seemed to have been really affected by that.
You got a good grip.
So he is, where is it, for his bonus action? Well, let's see here. Alrighty. Well, somehow you see a piece of it being cast off from Gomfic, and it just lands right next to you, Cal. As he just kind of still in a almost trying to be victorious kind of conjecture. He's like, "Fine, take the others. I still have plenty." And with that, you can see his form weirdly shrink. Well, when Zircon gets back, but you and Zircon will get a free action attack on him as he starts seeking into the grommet on the floor.
Zircon needs to still make a wisdom save.
That's true. Damn it! Where's Jester when you need him?
Just do it for him.
But it might be bad.
Oh, and by the way, since it worked, I'm gonna do that on the end of every other Ooblex's turn.
Very nice. Alright. Wisdom
And
save.
fuck it. Oh, ooh, oh. I'll do it to the Hydra too. Specifically trying to target the other guy's control.
Alrighty.
Since I can only end one effect.
So, Cal, you'll get to attack Gomfic, as he's clearly trying to make his escape.
Ah, I'm back. What the fuck happened?
You're paralyzed.
What? What happened to me?
Hold person.
Level 5 hold person.
No!
It only hit 2 people, dude.
Oh.
Alrighty.
And
with
now he's
that-
turning into goo and going into the ground to run away.
That bish.
Well, let me roll his concentration check real quick.
Run.
Which he maintains as he disappears into the moldings on the floor.
Son of a bitch.
And then this one, well, he'll be going on a different initiative, but it's easy enough to mark him. Actually, I'll roll him and just shuffle him around real quick. Alrighty. And over to Deast Boy. Following orders is going after Zircon. Advantage. 21 to hit.
I'm just gonna go crit him.
Actually, it would, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Alrighty. So let me just roll that real quick, and then another 2d4. So you will take, as you are paralyzed for the time, a total of 14 damage.
Oh my god.
And then, especially following Leoris's power, this one is now freed from the control of Gomfig. Chrome Steel.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself. Nice.
Alrighty. Cal.
I'll
Oh,
come
sorry.
stand in front of Rylax. That's it.
Alright.
Am I still paralyzed?
Currently, yes.
Rom gets 5 temporary hit points.
Very cool.
And also, as you move up, I'll be like, please don't hit them.
What?
I think I can free their minds.
Oh, well, that's great. I don't know why I didn't think of that there.
This guy's just gone.
He basically molded himself into the brickwork and grout. Though his sword and other effects are still behind.
We got the loot, boys. That's what we came for. Let's go.
If we can unparalyze you, you can probably see him.
What?
Zircon. With his tremor sense.
Yeah. How are we gonna fucking unparalyze?
I don't know. Because we'd have to hit him for that, but only... We can't hit him.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't fix that.
No. The Earth has told us not to hit these things. So
Hit it anyway.
I fucking hit it anyway.
Which one?
The one that just hit me.
It's currently free. I'll hit. Actually, no, that actually won't hit. Sorry. This is the Oobleck spawn that has 13 AC.
But stomp it. Oh.
Cal, stop!
Alrighty.
What? It was fucking hitting me.
Earlier, brother.
It takes a moment for the magic to take effect. Can you not see it was recoiling away from you already?
It's got like a little pocket knife and it's not even nearly recoiling. No, I didn't.
Alright.
This one literally already started to try and crawl away.
About 0.1 seconds ago.
Motherfucker! So this, especially with Payson fighting to control it, unfortunately he has to direct the 2 attacks elsewhere. So the 2 in front of him, the Ooblexes, are gonna get munched. Which, yeah, unfortunately, both of them are just mulched by the stone. And then the other Oobleck spawn. Sorry.
With the Hydra's turn ending, does my thing do anything to it?
With that, you are... Well, you do see Payson has a little easier time controlling it. But unfortunately, it does not seem like it is fully severed. You can tell that for this, Gomfik has seemingly put a part of himself into this thing. You can tell between Payson and Gomfik, it is definitely a war between the slimes for controlling this thing.
Right.
And then this other Ooblex on the opposite side of you, Cal. He's gonna give you a hearty smack because he's not free yet. and he will miss. At the end, obviously if Leor's going through the same, will be free, as they are now both, well, all three are now trying to undulate away. And Payson is basically maintaining control. You can see his pretty much inky blood is spilling all over, but at this point you start to see, very eerily enough, the more strain that's put on his body, different colors start to break forth from his body. Almost just showing like the different strain as it starts going through, almost like a color wheel on a palette. Bless you. Zircon would be at the end. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Sir! Sir!
Alright, you can now move.
Where is he? Where is he?
Just underneath your feet. Right between you and Cal still.
He's still here. He's still here. I can do nothing.
Leonis.
Given that I cannot see the main dude, will cast Healing Word. The Healing Word is going to the one that Cal punched.
Alright, so you see it mend over a little bit. Some of the goop slurps back into its form.
And I'll call out to them, all of you, come to me, I will protect you.
Right. With that, you
Take
could
care of the one that to you.
With that, you could see them all immediately kind of like looking to you for hope and trying to crawl over in your direction. What?
They are your boogers now.
Wisdom 7. Oh, unfortunately you are still...
Oh man, hang on. Zircon had a turn, therefore he gets 7 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
What about me?
It isn't fair.
Well, you did the thing I told you not to do, so you don't get them.
Alright, so this one... we'll squirm on over.
Mommy! Mommy!
Cal takes an attack of opportunity.
He could if you wanted.
The opportunity attack just trips it over. Bitch.
It's right below us.
Also,
Still between us, Cal.
it gets 9 temporary hit points.
So with that... you sense that he shifts past the podium 2 squares left of Cal. As he shuffles on up for a moment.
Come here, you bitch.
As
Bitch.
you can hear...
He's not running away?
This is 9 temp HP. I rolled.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It made it look like he's holding a really little lasso.
Whoa.
I'll wrangle you.
Round him up. Get on back.
He's a tiny cowboy hat.
With that, you could see him kind of wild-eyed and like, I will not let you take this from me. My God will make me. I am immortal. As he starts raising up a fireball on the spot.
I don't like this man anymore.
Is this traditional seppuku?
Yes.
This is kind of fair.
If I were to have full cover, it wouldn't help me at all, would it?
Fireball goes around corners.
Yeah.
Sadly, yeah.
Damn. Well, this is gonna suck.
Yeah.
So everyone roll me dexterity saving throws.
This is gonna be
I
bad.
fail.
I fail.
I think I failed too.
Had another turn of my own, so okay, it's not better than what I've got. And I failed.
It's just in Cal, only survivor.
Here it goes.
Well, you don't fail, Zircon, because his DC is at 13.
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
0 damage. Oh,
No, that was just me rolling a
Roll
save.
down.
Paralyzed. Yeah, I'm down.
thank God I fucking saved.
Yeah, same.
Alright. Do not forget, whoever has it, that you have temporary hit points to
Oh, never mind. I'm still at 4 health.
No, that went through me.
Is that 11 for half?
Yeah, 11.
Yes, it is.
That was a terrible fireball. What the hell?
With that, you can actually see Gumfic has successfully suicide bombed himself out of oblivion. You see the rest of his form burn away as he is just laughing hysterically. You can tell that this man truly believed he was immortal.
Fireball.
20 feet.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
She was out of.
How did my Ooblexes do?
They all died.
I think the one in front of you might live.
This one,
I specifically
Maybe.
want to know how this one did, because he should have a lot of health right now. If he
Yeah, it should
succeeds,
have
he
like
might
25 or something.
well, it was originally hit.
Yeah,
You
and I
healed
did
it.
heal it a bit too.
It's true, hold on.
And gave it 9 temporary hit points.
It's got more health than I do. At max.
So let me just roll their dex saves real quick.
This gonna be your cowboy slime.
Your pet.
Alrighty. So, well, this one survived literally pretty much. Let's see, because it has 11. It was initially hurt pretty badly. Healed it with the Moonlight Sanctuary, temporary. It would just barely be alive, as well as the one next to Cal.
What the fuck?
The one next to Cal was brand new. It split off from Gomfic before
Yeah, that's true.
Did it
Snack
save?
barred. It did. It rolled a 14.
Oh.
What a champion.
I assume I'm no longer paralyzed because he just fucking died.
Pretty fucking much.
I'm paralyzed.
How about that? Yeah. We are now at the end, at which you can see Crumb Steel is down out cold. Unfortunately, it seems only 2 of the Oblix have seemed to have survived.
I'm still face plants into one of the wooden boxes and crushes it.
I'll throw out one more round of these. Just in order. Cromsteel, I don't think you can get them since he's unconscious.
Yep.
I mean, I guess technically you could, it just won't help.
This is gonna be a big experiment moment.
So,
Oh,
Rylax...
feed me the potion.
Oh no, damn, that's the wrong one.
Big experiment moment.
Rylax
What are you
Fix
doing to
him.
me?
Zircon
Get
gets
the
5,
dead toad.
Cal gets 5, I get 7, and Pazon gets 5.
Alrighty. Well done on surviving the crazed cultist.
We didn't fight the Hydra.
Oh, and my ooze gets 8.
With that, you do see
Excellent.
that the Hydra is
the
actually
other one's
shifting back towards the wall and rejoining it. As the mural is put back in place.
That's nice.
At that point, you could see that Bazon's form is definitely not looking so hot. As you can see, pretty much his whole body is basically blackened ink over. The puddle of black ink blood kind of just spilt all around him.
I legit wanted to try using shape metal on him. Try and fucking get some of the bumps out or something.
I gained 8 HP legitimately. That was a cure wounds.
Kron
Thank
gets
you.
8.
Get up and stop being a door.
No,
You
just
get up,
because-
and I walk through you, for you are now a door.
That's powerful.
So, at this point, you could see, aside from Mbella, he seems to be watching with a very gleeful smile, very calm and relaxed at even everything that just happened. The other Ubluxes are still kind of hunkering near Leoris for the time being for safety. And, well, Payson is kind of just on his knees and hands, kind of just breathing extremely heavy. As you can see, almost any form of any other color, aside from what's kind of bleeding out from his veins, has kind of been washed away. The only thing you see is almost like pinpricks of starlight for where his eyes should be. Almost like the night sky. Very eerily enough.
You did it, Basil. You fixed it.
Yeah. I don't want to do that again. I had to pay a lot on a heavy price for that.
I can see.
Relax.
Yes.
Was our friend here the whole collective, or what's going
No,
on?
that's not how it works. I don't know what he did there. I'm not familiar with that technique in any way. It's honestly very disturbing.
Do you think there's anything that can be done for these two?
Well, aside from learning to live with how they've become, if we took them back to where I'm from, we could give them guidance, and if they still wanted to live by themselves, they could grow up to be like me. But aside from magic that is far outside of my scope, I can't do anything for them myself. I'm sorry.
I'm afraid I can't either.
Just kind of see them with sorrowful faces looking up.
Mama! Suppose it is up to you too. We cannot restore you to what you once were. But perhaps it is possible you could find yourselves a new life.
Afterlife.
Climb up the top turnbuckle.
If moving on is your wish, we can also do that.
You can see the one on the right just kind of nods, accepting to wanting to go to the afterlife. The other one that first came to you looks like it at least wants to try.
Okay. If that is your wish, then I will do my best to have my brother carry you safely across the border. Cannot guarantee it will be quick or I no, that's freehand. We'll cast Moonlight. Great, just
Charging cable, so they can
Ancient
charge
ritual.
themselves.
I'm going to crush you with my thighs now.
Sorry about that. My mum's leaving in the morning. Gonna be gone for another few months.
So you're gonna crush this little boy with your big thighs? You gonna earmuffs
Yeah,
him?
totally. No, I call down a pillar of moonlight and tell him that the moonlight will burn away his new form, so that he can move on.
That's
You
fucked
may
up.
choose. You may choose searing pain, or you
But
may
it
choose
does
life.
radiant damage. But
Searing pain.
the point of the spell is that it literally forces shapeshifters into their true form. So I thought it would be fitting.
Very much so.
He has the true form of dead.
As you see that this Ublex kind of just accepts its fate and goes into the circle, lets the moonlight take him, and render his ooze from his body and leave only the bones behind. What the heck? You see, Mbella just nods at this demonstration of mercy.
We will do what we can. How difficult would it be to get them back to where you came from, Relax?
Well, I mean, it took a couple months to get here on a wagon, so that again.
It's a long way.
And while we are here, what is your part in all of this? Pointing at Bella.
The study of hive minds and collectives.
Oh dear.
You are here preaching your own god, however.
Many have forgotten the sleeping god amongst the tops.
Is that what you claim to be?
No. I claim to be his daughter.
A bold claim.
Is it so bold if you know it to be true?
You may know it to be true, but you will need others to trust you.
Oh. That is true if I decided to stay, but this piece of the collective is gone. I have elsewhere to study, unless you have questions for me. Obviously you are aspiring minds, if not zealously religious ones.
I have one. Would you be able to help one who was once part of said collective? I motion towards the Ublex with this.
Cowboy.
Yeah, cowboy.
If she can, rip to the first one that got moonbeamed.
He's like watching it after, like,
Well,
oh, the fuck.
I don't expect her to be able to turn it back to its original form. I just mean, you know, help it out the same way, right? Alex was helped, or at least help it get somewhere else.
I do know of other collectives, but I don't suspect your small friend would trust me with that. Though, if you're looking for more of the divine, there are the capabilities that they hold might be able to help you. Very powerful magics, though. They stretch from extraordinarily rare to expensive.
Something that is far beyond us at this time.
I see you've also managed to convince someone who's coward in heart to actually be brave. Your group is unique and very interesting. I dare say I might take an interest in studying you one day myself.
As long as it doesn't involve knives or interrogations.
Ah, of course not. I'm not so...
Are all the collectives you study this dangerous?
Some. Others are peaceful. Though not all of them call themselves collectives. But there are a few that have demanded study and attention. Gomfic was a unique case. He had followed a forgotten god. One that Tiamat herself had killed and scattered to the ephemeral. He was managed to be touched by it, and then was misled by another collective.
Where is his collective?
Well, considering where he started going completely insane was in Crickmont, you might want to try there.
So it isn't here?
No. He was trying to be the collective here. As your friend...
Furious typing.
As for your friend Payson, he is no collective. He is a forgotten piece of art that has been given new purpose. It is interesting to see such designs, just like your friend Cromsteel over there, change from what they were originally intended to be.
What?
That doesn't make much sense.
I'll be watching. Perhaps we share notes once you further study.
Maybe we will.
Till then, may the Warm Father keep your hearts and your fields ever full of food.
And may the Iron Father watch over you.
We're not getting into a weird battle of religious blessings.
Get 8 hours
No,
of
no,
sleep,
come
get
on.
some exercise each day,
What's your
and
blessing?
get some sunlight.
Not giving you one.
So, with that,
Dark Maiden is already protecting you.
as she turns to walk away, you can see what looks like a pool of rippling gold forms in the floor. And she just slowly walks down into it like it's just a normal staircase.
Oh,
What?
she does the staircase thing, like behind a couch where you pretend.
And then she's
Quick.
and then she's gone.
Well, what do you know? She was way out of our league.
She claimed to be the daughter of a warm god or something, and
Some sleeping god.
perhaps there is some truth to it.
Yeah, we pray in a sewer. Daughter of God. Whatever.
I thought everyone was the child of the gods. Haha. Fucking
spoke-
religion nerds.
She spoke
Cameron
wavering.
just saw her walk into the floor.
Cool. It's called magic. I start picking up all the shit off the floor.
Alrighty. So,
You know, it is by the Dark Maiden's grace that we can even exist here on the surface, Cal.
I'd never heard of her until I met you.
I'm sure she doesn't mind.
Ignorance is bliss, they say.
as you pick up the items on the floor, his leftover effects from Gone Fix collection.
He was wearing
a
that
greasy
choker.
scroll.
Silky choker.
He was wearing it.
Silky choker, and he had a leather
Gimp
mask.
mask.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
we fought a gimp. The grease was so he could get himself in the leather mask.
Oh, no.
The
Along-
collective isn't here.
He was the collective here. He tried to make a new.
That's not in character out loud.
And with that, there's also a +1 greatsword that is implanted in the stone there, from where he had initially shifted away.
Oh, whoa.
Iron Stride's weapon of choice.
As well as what seems to be a leftover 135 gold.
Nice.
Quite good.
Already
I'm
had
gonna
my-
need money in the morning when I go insane.
Forgot about that. Guess I'll take the great sword. I don't think any of you can hold it.
No, I think it's safe to say that this town should be much safer.
Well, that's one
Well-
problem, Dan.
Yeah, actually. Although now I'm left with the question of whether or not I report back after traveling for several months, or will I go continue the investigation?
This doesn't
Hi.
feel like the end. Not at all.
I feel that our paths will continue to cross. Next campaign, we all break up and leave now.
Alright, see you guys.
Everywhere you
Maybe
I'm
each
about
other.
to head out.
I do believe that my family would be wondering where I am.
Well, Crickmont would be back in the same direction.
That's true. Is Crickmont on the way or is it past?
Taking a boat liner there would be a lot faster, as you know there's also carts and wagons that would lead you much faster there that know the routes.
I have no leads in looking for Warforged, so I can literally go wherever I want. Might as well go with you.
How far away is Crickmont? Is that what you said?
Creekmont.
Creekmont. Creekmont. How far away is Creekmont from Zonwell? Here we go.
Map,
Here we
map,
go.
blurry map.
Ah, Zonwell much further away.
As you can see, that if you were to originally just go by land, you would have this full circle around.
Oh,
Yeah.
Versus where you can
It's
just
still
boop,
loading.
boop, and then just straight there.
I'd like to ask the Ublex what his name is.
talk.
So, very eerily enough, Relics, you're kind of familiar with this. as it does kind of like touch a portion of your leg to try and be able to send you like almost mental missives that way. Let's see.
I will. Send me your mental message, booger.
Mental message booger.
I would like Chimera, by the way.
Alright. Well, that's easy enough for it to be Sumera.
Is there an exact amount of 25 gold items for all of us?
You know, I'd like. I would.
There might be one too many.
There is one too many.
I take the small vial of perfume.
I'll take the
Okay, we
silk
can sell
choker.
the last one. Screw
I'll
that.
take his book. Because, I don't know.
Is there any particular way that you want the Ublex's name to be spelled?
I mean, in particular, I want it to be spelled.
For
Am I
Leroy's.
naming it?
For
Oh,
Leroy,
okay.
so suggested Sumera. But we'll go with that.
I mean, I didn't suggest shit.
Alrighty.
It was 130 gold.
Yes, sir.
I
Before splitting it.
Money splitter.
Moneysplit.com.
Divided by 5.
26.
Everybody gets 26 gold. I have a fucking fast track thing on my pop. Yes. I can English. It's almost 3 a.m.
I think this is a
Sure is.
excellent spot to leave off on.
no.
To make a note of my insanity for later, just so I don't
Oh, yeah.
forget about it.
Yeah, and don't forget about yours, Leors.
Yeah, I wrote it down in my bio.
Lovely. Can't wait to see you all scream at ducks.
So all of us gonna be walking through a pond. You just hear a quack.
Get that motherfucker!
After party is already just in the fucking
Guys,
pond.
what do you want? Guys,
Dude, I hate ducks. Me and all my homies hate ducks.
Ribbon tear.
All my homies hate ducks.
God damn.
But you did it. You're alive. Good
We're
job.
alive.
It's been a brutal fucking day.
I
Yeah,
would like to get
we did a lot of
Sumer to
fights.
wherever we need to take him,
Alright.
so we don't have to take care of him.
You don't want a pet booger?
No, I don't want to pet Booger. I want to put it. I want to get him somewhere safe.
Yeah, on your shoulder. Pet
Why
booger.
don't you just
Look.
send him to heaven like you did the other
Look.
one?
We've got a tiny, gross little green pet that we
Yeah.
have to get.
Excuse me? You judging?
Fine.
Are you
Is that
judging?
a new main quest?
No, no, I'm just rather amused because this is now the Mandalorian.
You
Yeah.
gonna judge? You gonna judge the booger? Because we had a brain in a jar last time. You're gonna
Yeah, he
judge
didn't come
a
with us
booger?
everywhere.
He didn't have legs.
Just stayed on the
I mean,
ship.
this is like the Mandalorian, but instead of it being Baby Yoda, it's like just some random fucking infant that we found. It's literally worthless, basically, except for being a booger.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh,
I had to level up.
No,
we
it
only
isn't.
needed
It's 10
400.
off. It's
10 off.
10 off.
Fuck it, you're level up.
Wait, what?
Hooray!
Woo!
That is generous.
10 XP.
Press the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
improvement.
Everywhere you go, everywhere you look.
All right, watch this.
Yeah,
Let's
but I'm rolling
fucking
with the
fail.
D10. That's worse.
Yes. Yes.
Buff bitch. It's because she took mercy.
I'm supposed to have like 33 health by now. I've got 27.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
we got ABI this level. Excellent.
Hell yeah!
I feel that I have been away from Zonwell for far too long, and my family would probably be concerned at this point.
I think you've all got more health than me.
Possibly.
Everywhere.
Go. There's a crate for you! Oh god! Oh god! I fucking love how early in the night, Jester, you're like, okay, fucking crit me. I'm like, it is.
Like, alright, come on. I missed horribly, so you're gonna do that thing that you normally do is you punish me for it. And here it comes and crit me, and you're like
Just to point out too that, especially with Relax, that fireball could have been a definite death for someone there.
Oh yeah, if he would have rolled a lot better, it could have been dangerous, but he didn't. He rolled like absolute shit.
At the same time, it's a very good thing you could reach Payzone to fucking come help against Gumpy. At the same time, Payzone's very clearly a fucking warlock.
no, that's
He's from the Painted Worlds Variamus. You need to go back to the painting.
No, he's from Super Mario 64. He's from the paintings.
Da-da-da. He's from... He jumped out of the painting. He killed Mario.
Oh my god.
Here we go! Oh, by the way, Gumfic was Oobleck's half-dragon. So that's why his breath hurt so fucking bad.
Yeah, I noticed.
But thankfully he didn't have the full effect of an actual half-dragon. Because that's 7d6.
Ow.
I don't think it...
Real shit.
No, okay, I get that at 6th level.
How you guys liking the insanity so far?
No, I hate ducks.
I feel like they're extremely, insanely, like, oppressive for one fucking failed save. But, I mean...
I find the one I got very amusing, given that it's polar opposite to her character.
They can be cured, though.
By what, though? You keep saying this.
You're gonna have to try. Figure it out.
We're gonna be so fucking crazy in like a couple of days, we're not gonna be able to try.
Nah. You're not gonna be facing shit that sends you insanity shit like that all the time.
This is why, like, I want to know, like, do we have the ability to figure out something is wrong with ourselves?
Exactly. Zircon's just gonna be sitting there like, fucking ducks.
Yeah, because, like Zircon's thing of just deciding he hates ducks. Like, we haven't seen ducks. So that's
Not a
like,
small
it's gonna
mind
be a
yet.
bit weird, but, like, none of us are gonna know that he didn't hate ducks before, because we never saw him around ducks. He's just gonna be like, I fucking hate ducks. And we'll be like, oh man, why does he hate ducks so much?
And then you're gonna see me snapping the necks of every duck I see, and you're gonna be like, okay, something's weird here.
Fine, alright.
He just likes eating duck. I'll be right back.
Everywhere you go.
You'll know how up to this point I have been extremely charitable.
Oh, yes.
I haven't taken any money.
Yeah.
I've paid for meals for other people, all that stuff.
You've been an upstanding citizen. Very respectful.
Yes. I have a red dragon's greed.
What is that?
Oh no! Now you're gonna just be hoarding everything.
Hoard every bit of treasure and gold.
Oh no.
That's amazing.
Literally polar opposite to what I've been up to now, which is why I want to know: can we notice something is wrong with ourselves?
Definitely.
I hate ducks,
Okay.
but why?
I feel like the moment Leoris, like, notices that I'm keeping all of this money, even though all of my teachings say I'm supposed to give it away, but I don't want to give it away.
Rest well, Nikolai.
Good night.
That's well, my boy. I want to get a feat, but I need the stats.
I wanna know what love is.
Exactly.
And like that, I have more dexterity. That means more armor.
Dex, 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 dex. Armor for days.